Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes can either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com.
Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's
Kamen Entchev. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen Entchev here with Daniel Farrow. Ready for a big show tonight, Daniel? Got some great headliner ratios in the practice squad. 12 and 26 chance. Got some authentic helmets left, some huge names. Guys like Ben Roethlisberger, a guy we almost never see in the break room. John Elway, Terrell Owens. How about Barry Sanders? I am in a Barry Sanders mood. I just watched Bye Bye Barry today. It was fantastic. I've been meaning to watch it for like 4 months now, and I finally did it, man. So that was cool. Mini helmets, 8 headliners and 15 boxes. That's pretty cool. Jerseys down to 15 jerseys left. Still got a Joe Montana out there. Diamonds, 4 and 6 chance at a headliner in the diamonds. That is some excellent odds. Troy Aikman and Jerry Rice in the reps, 7 and 12 chance there at a headliner. The odds are great throughout the break room. Cannot wait to get started, Daniel. How are you doing tonight?
Good, man. Just, another day, working, getting able to open up some boxes. It's going to be nice.
Yes, let's go. Let's get the show started. Looking for 2 virtual dice, 6 or higher on our dice roll for the program tonight. Rolling them dice. Oh, got to double click it. Come on, dice roller. How about this? 5 and a 3, 8 on the dice roll. My favorite number, my lucky number, should mean a pretty fun night here at UA. Heading on over the Wheel of Names. Let's see where we're chasing. We got diamonds, mini helmets, jerseys, replica helmets, practice squad, and 1 and 4. How's everyone doing tonight? Hopefully everyone's having a great Friday night. I think payday for us and probably for others as well.
Yes.
How about this? The best box for box series in the room. Unless there's a high roller, which is, again, once a month only. So most nights, the best break in the room, the diamond helmets, 4 headliners in 6 boxes, but everything is good in the diamond helmets. Earlier this week in this same series, I think it was Steven and I, at Tuesday, we were working together, we pulled a Will Anderson draft helmet.
Oh, wow.
It was just the NFL draft helmet, and just a filler hit Will Anderson.
Wow. That's
It was very, very cool.
Defensive Rookie of the Year.
Right? Good evening, guys. Let's have some awesome time, says Lucas Locks, Ron Casey. What's up, Ron?
Oh, Ron, I got you.
What's going on? Is that Ron, the Steeler fan, Ron? I think there's a new Ron guy that's a Steeler fan. We do have a Ben Roethlisberger Authentic that could be won for as low as $45 in that practice squad.
That's Ron Casey, the guy in the Jersey Bird coming up, though.
Okay. I think it's a different Ron. But what's your squad, Ron Casey? Let us know, man.
Yeah, let us know.
He is actually, I think, in the very first break of the night, looks like. The jerseys, Jeffrey, Brian, Zach, Chat, Chris, Tyler, and Ron in the jersey break. From Indianapolis, Colts all day, baby.
Oh, I like the Colts, too. They're cool.
Colts are cool.
Colts are cool, man.
My second favorite player in NFL history is a Colt.
Wayne?
Former Colt. Peyton Manning.
Peyton Manning? Oh, I was going to say
My
Peyton
first
Manning.
love.
How could you not like Peyton Manning?
Love Peyton Manning.
I like Gardner Minshew a lot.
Minshew!
Oh, yeah, there we go.
I like it. Sorry. Jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We pulled a Jonathan Taylor Authentic last night in a high roller just as a filler hit. Believe it or not, that could even be a filler hit in the diamond helmets. So do get some good Colts in the break room as well. A lot of Reggie Wayne, Marvin Harrison. We get some Dwight Freeney, Robert Mathis. These are some guys we see in the breaks. Let me know on a box number, guys. We got Tyler, a new guy. Welcome, Tyler. Let us know your squad as well. Jeffrey, Brian, Zach, Chat, Chris, and Ron here for the jersey break. Move this down just a little bit more. Make sure you guys are all in here. There we go. Thank you, Lucas. Appreciate that. Ron saying, I think Ultimate Autographs is an amazing show with a lot of awesome memorabilia.
Ooh.
I mean, I do second that. I'm a little biased, but it always looks better when they say it. Daniel, I couldn't agree more with what he's saying, though.
Oh, yeah. I will tell you one thing. Before I started working here, I never saw as much cool items in my life until and then now that I've seen it, man, it's really opened me up to the world of memorabilia, man, really.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Love all this great stuff here in the room, guys. So I'll give you guys 20 seconds on a box number. If I don't have a number the next 20 to maybe 30 seconds, I'll head to the wheel. Once the wheel is up, box numbers are final. Looks like we have 1, 9 through 13, 17 to 21, 23, 25, 29, and 30 are the options. I've seen a lot of breaks. You guys have a lot of cool SH rhymes with pit.
Mitt.
Mitt. I like it. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. We do have a lot of great stuff in all our series. Let's do the steroid box. 25. So Christopher had 1. So we'll go 25 in the jerseys. The prize jersey hit left is the Joe Montana, I would say. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. He was featured in that Barry Sanders documentary, and he actually called up the Lions coach and wanted to play with Barry Sanders after the Niner years.
Yeah.
Imagine if Montana had been a Lion. Good news for the guys in the break room. We got Joe Montana in the jerseys and Barry Sanders on that Funko Pop, as Colin and I call it, Stinky Pete. Looks like Stinky Pete from Toy Story.
Does he really?
Look at the graphic in the practice squad. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about, Daniel. Looks like good old Stinky Pete. So we got Christy Gardner. I was calling her Gardner, but her name is actually pronounced Gardner. So yes, Christy, I can absolutely explain the chase. So at the start of each show, let me put the randomizer up so you see exactly what I'm talking about. I spin this wheel here. This is our wheel of series we have available. Whatever this lands on, that is the chase wheel spin for the show. So if we fill up, however many breaks we fill up of that series get put in the chase wheel spin. Breaks that fill. So let's just say we do 1 diamond break. 8 names in there. You have a 1 in 8 chance to win the diamond break. 1 in 8 chance to win the wheel spin. If you win the wheel spin, we spin this wheel 1 to 100. Whatever this lands on, that's how much money you get in a gift card. So it looks like Brandon lowballed these guys with 22 earlier today. Don't worry, we're spinning high tonight.
Hopefully.
I'm feeling really, really high after last night's very, very low spin. I spin low or high, so it's definitely going to be high tonight. That's what I'm thinking. So, for example, if we fill up 3 diamond breaks, you have a 1 in 24 chance because there will be 24 names. That's if you buy 1 spot. If you buy 8 spots out of those 24, you have a 1 in 3 chance. Now, the Diamond Double gets the name in times 2 for the wheel spin because the break costs extra. So we do 1 double, 1 single. That's still 24 names.
Yeah.
So hopefully, Christy, that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense for you. I hit a 93 card on my first wheel spin. That is totally legit. You just have to be lucky. There is a little bit of luck involved, I will say, for sure. Chelsea, what's left in the 1 and 4? A whole lot of basketball, Chelsea. She is a diehard basketball fan. We have Larry Bird, Kevin Garnett, 2 of the best Celtics of all time. We also have an Amari Stoudemire secondary headliner. Also have Tyreek Hill, Brian Dawkins. We do have the Cowboy triple signed, authentic. 3 Hall of Famers on that one. Staubach, Dorsett, and Drew Pearson. And then we do have the Pedro. But not that much baseball left.
Corbin Carroll.
Yeah, Corbin Carroll as well. I say that because a lot of our customers are big baseball fans. Chelsea cannot stand baseball.
Yeah.
So to sell it to her, you tell her there's very little baseball left, which is true, Chelsea. A lot of basketball left, which is her game.
Yeah,
but Pedro was left as well. Let's get these guys set up here. Dice roll was 8. 8 clicks for our first break in the jerseys. I love the 1 and 4. It is a very, very unique series.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of fun items. It's one of those series like the Diamond Helmets where it's not really about the photo headliners. It's about the and more section. And they have been sleeping on the 1 and 4. I told them on Tuesday and Wednesday. Yesterday I didn't have to tell them because the high roller kind of took all the precedence, Daniel, and rightfully so. So jersey break, we got Brian in the NFC North. Chat Williams in the NFC South. Tyler Young. Welcome, Tyler, new guy in the NFC East. Zach Wright looking to get it right in the NFC West. Zach in the AFC North. Ron AFC South. Chris AFC East. And Jeffrey AFC West. So why is there occasionally white left between the top corner portions of the visor and the helmet? I'm not exactly sure what you mean exactly, George.
Why is it what?
I don't know what he means by that. Why is there occasionally white felt? Oh, the white felt, yes.
Yeah,
so that's to protect the helmets, George.
Yeah.
I think on the Speed Flexes,
So they don't rub together.
it's so they don't get rubbed on shipment.
Yeah.
Those can get rubbed when they're shipped. So we're looking to take advantage of the shipping because I will say this. If people ever get damaged helmets, I'm not saying we haven't damaged them before, but about 90% of the time, those helmets get damaged on transport. Like our helmets leave our break room in perfect shape. If, someone hits a pothole on the road, helmets get damaged. And you know what? We still take care of the customers. But that stuff is put in there, George, so that the helmet does not get damaged upon shipping.
I do well at UPS, actually, if you look at load quality, but a lot of people who are shipping stuff, you may not get the best loader, and they'll, drop your box. They'll do all sorts of stuff. So anything can happen in transit, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Really.
So yeah, I mean, people were like, "Well, why did I get a broken helmet from Ultimate?" It wasn't us, but
No,
we always
never.
take care of you guys. Ooh, I love this hit. Love this hit. I think so, George, but I know you talked to Luke in customer service. Luke is our guy that handles the helmets. I would shoot him an email. He would give you the best, answer as to should you take it off, how do you take it off, because that guy is the expert of handling helmets here at UA. I think you can, though. I would say once you have the helmet, I think you are probably good, but Luke is the expert on that. As for the brakes, back to the brakes, we got ourselves a great hit, the human joystick, one of the best kick and punt returners in the history of the National Football League. It's Dante Hall, baby. Yeah. Beautiful Chief jersey, Jeffrey Greco. Let's go, Jeffrey. Love to hear this. Lucas says, my items have always been in great condition. That's awesome. That's Ron Casey. And again, usually they are in great condition. I'm just saying if there's, for some reason they're not, it was probably something upon transit, Daniel.
Oh, yeah, I'd say.
So, JSA certified on weapon, one of the biggest weapons ever, actually, the human joystick, Dante Hall. He was so good. He was part of the, I think, all 2000s decade team for the return work.
I'd say.
Other than, Devin Hester. I didn't see Dion return as much when I started watching football. I saw the tail end of Mitchell for the Eagles, but this is, other than Hester, this was the best return guy I've ever seen. 2000s all-decade team for the return team, like I said.
Oh, yeah.
Multi-time Pro Bowler Dante Hall.
Yeah, Dante Hall, great return man. I love that one. He had a great move that he would go to a spin move and then a step back. You know what I'm talking about? It's like one of my favorite moves that Dante Hall does.
He's a beast.
He was incredible to watch. When it comes to return men, him, Josh Cribbs, and Cordell Patterson.
Cordell Patterson was really good.
Those guys are like
the guy did everything.
Hester, of course. I mean,
so real quick, Gear Profit, thank you so much, man. Says UA will take care of you. Stand by that. Good evening, man. Real Estate Dev says just got my first shipment today. They're awesome. Quick question though: do they all come with authenticity certifications? 100% of our items come with authenticity.
Always.
Now, a lot of the old school stuff, the JSA, the PSA stuff, they do have the cert cards. A lot of the Beckett stuff now has the QR codes. So whenever we get a helmet breakdown or maybe an item that has a Beckett one, I'll show you guys what I mean by that, but it's going to be a little QR code on the jersey, on the helmet. You scan your phone, it takes you to the page, and it'll show you the cert. So if you don't get the paper cert, 99% of the time it's Beckett or Schwartz or Fanatic certified, and there's a QR code on your item. So 100%, everything is authenticated. We're actually very, very thorough with that process. Believe it or not, Daniel, we get a lot of people that try to sell us stuff, and we don't buy stuff from people because we want to make sure that it's been authenticated through our Ultimate Autographs processes. A lot of our stuff that we do get in here are physically at signings where they're checked and verified by an independent source as well as us on site as well. So this is the most trusted stuff. I know there's a lot of scams out there, memorabilia. A lot of folks, can easily get scammed. You're in a safe place here at UA.
Yeah.
Everything is 100% legit. So there we go. Daniel says, what's up, fellas? Can't wait to get my Randy Moss stat jersey. It's got a straight cash homie on the stitch. All his receiving touchdown numbers, his receiving yards. One of the best receivers of all time, Randy Moss. So a lot of folks watching. Let's get those orders moving, guys. Got a lot of eyeballs on the stream tonight. 52 of you guys in honor of Ray Lewis. They're watching. 51 now. One person lost us. We're back to Dick Butkus.
In honor of Rashawn Gary. I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Okay. All right.
Actually, he is a great player, but yeah, Lewis, man.
Ray Lewis was a beast.
Incredible.
Break room regular. So get this Jeffrey Greco one put away. Dante Hall is a former guy that was here in person at UA probably about a week or two before I started.
Really?
So I just missed him. Dante Hall was in studio a while back signing autographs.
I haven't seen anybody in studio yet. I want to see somebody in studio.
One day. They were talking about that earlier today.
Yeah,
we had, I think it was right before you started, Rudy was in.
Rudy.
The actual Rudy Rudiger.
You really? That's cool.
We've had Mike Singletary before as well.
Butkus.
Butkus, yeah, he wasn't on the air, but he was in studio. The late, great Dick Butkus.
Let me know.
Do got a practice squad double. Practice squad double coming up. Jeffrey and Eric in chat in the practice squad double. So we'll put this in the chat. The high roller last night was 405 a spot. But it was the single best series in the history of Ultimate Autographs. It was just, I don't know how to explain the high roller last night because we've had a lot of high rollers before and none of them were nearly as good as the one last night. It was the best series in the history of the company. I've been working here for 2.5 years. This company's been around for, before breaking for about 5 years, but been around for more than 10 years.
Yeah.
And it was the single best series we've had. Wow. Not a single person commented said that it was too much a spot. That's how good that series was. Wow. So it was 405, Bob, but it was a triple box break. And probably the worst hit of the night was actually Aaron Jones, your boy Aaron Jones. We were just talking about him. It was the worst hit of the night, Aaron Jones, Lunar Authentic.
That's Lunar Authentic too?
Yeah, it was with the green ink.
That's still a nice helmet.
It's a nice helmet for the worst hit.
Yeah.
So I told Marissa I wanted, and she asked to commentate in his promo voice. Randy Moss Lunar. What's up, Jason? Helmets last night were dope. Didn't even buy in, says Lucas. I watched the guy buy 4 spots. Nate bought like 2 full breaks. He sure did. How about a practice squad double number? Jeffrey, Eric, and chat. And yes, Gear Profit is Jason Witten available? Yes, he is, sir. 6 boxes left. Jameer Gibbs, Jason Witten, Brian Dawkins, and Curtis Martin. Jason Witten's a guy that we almost never get in the break room. Gear Profit's a Cowboy fan. Take advantage. Come and get that Jason Witten, man, with only 6 boxes left. So it was so worth it. I'm new to this. In the next high roller, I'm in, says Lucas. All right, says Gear Profit. 5, says Eric. He hit Mahomes and Tom Brady real estate dev. Yeah, it was actually money well spent, believe it or not. 5.
What else?
And this is a double box break, so 2 boxes. Do need 1 more in the practice squad. Bob spent the equivalent of 4 high roller spots on Wednesday on a game used item. I'm broke for a while. What item is that, Bob? Real estate dev wanted that John Elway so bad. Well, if you want John Elway, I know it's not in a full-size authentic. There's a John Elway jersey for $45 in the practice squad. So, Lucas, my bad, Lucas. See, it's actually Ron technically. I'm calling him Lucas. It's Lucas. Lucas, baby. The Bucs Super Bowl lid is sick. That one did get pulled, Gear Profit, but that is definitely sick. Let's do 5 and 11. I'm calling the guy with the wrong name. My bad. I apologize, brother. Names could be hard sometimes, but I like that he corrected me. Lucas. Are you feeling lucky, Mr. Lucas? He must be. Lucky's Locks. There we go. He is feeling lucky. It's all love, baby, he says. It is all love in our break room. By the way, Eric, you do have a personal in the Pylon Dive rep helmets. If you would like to have your personal opened up after this, I can get you some box numbers. We can open up your Pylon Dive rep personal after this. Bob got a Fanatics rep that he has. Bought the helmet that New York Ranger Chris Kreider wore in the game at MetLife against the Islanders. There we go, Bob.
Wow, that's cool.
That's fantastic. We have had some game use stuff in the break room. More recently, we had a game use cleat worn by Tua. It was very cool. Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's awesome, Bobby B. You know how Gordie Howe is nicknamed Mr. Hockey? Well, Bob is nicknamed the real Mr. Hockey for me. Eric says, definitely. All right, Eric, so after this break, we can open up your personal, brother. We'll get you those box numbers that are available. We're all great on here, Lucas. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, brother. I do have a lot of experience, haven't been here a while. I will say all our staff is great, no doubt. All right, so we got Jeffrey in the NFC South. Chat's got the AFC East in the practice squad. Double box break. Double the boxes. Double the fun. Love me a little practice squad. Oh, you'll like this one, Daniel. Oh boy, you will like this one. This is actually one of the football players and plays I most think of in the history of the NFL.
Really?
And I'll let you guess this one because I know you'll get it because you like to guess the guys. It's the guy that was involved in this play, and it's the guy that you would like. We want the ball, and we're gonna score.
I forgot his name. The cornerback. Harris.
Al Harris. We want the ball, and we're gonna score. Matt Hasselbeck.
That's cool.
In overtime for the Seattle Seahawks playing at Lambeau Field. He takes the ball first. He says they're gonna score. Well, the Packers scored. Pick 6 to Al Harris. Very iconic playoff moment. This is the beautiful green and yellow jersey for Green Bay. I say that as a Bear fan. Do respect the Packer colors. NFC North, Eric Krajkovic, or Krajkovic with the get right there. JSA certified on Al Harris. Here we go, Eric.
Good job, man.
Not bad.
Yeah, Al Harris.
Not bad.
Kind of, amongst newer Packer fans, maybe not as remembered, but that play will always be remembered.
Iconic.
Can't believe he had the audacity to say that in Lambeau, I believe.
In Lambeau. Two-time Pro Bowler, by the way. Like I said, former Pro Bowler. He was an All-Pro in 2007, Mr. Al Harris. So very, very solid defensive back for the Green Bay Packers in the 2000s. So there we go, Eric. Winning start. Had 6 out of 8 spots. Had a feeling he would win at least one of these. It was the odds were almost too good. Although, Chad and Jeffrey could snipe here. We do always say this, all it takes is one spot to win, Daniel.
Yes,
And that is definitely true. All right, we'll get this one put away. I'm one of those guys that just loves reliving sports moments.
Oh, yeah.
And I just love seeing the hits here in the break room because literally it's like my childhood and my life, all these great moments. And it wasn't necessarily a great moment as a Bear fan, but it was kind of a very funny and ironic moment, that pick six for Al Harris back in the day.
Oh, yeah. Nah. I like reliving, moments. It's one of my favorite moments as a Cubs fan.
What's that, the 2016 World Series?
No. I'm
Chris
saying,
Bryant to Anthony Rizzo?
Well, of course. No. I'm talking about, like, as a Cubs fan.
Sure.
David Freese hitting the game-winning home run in Game 6 of the 2011 World Series against the Tigers. That was a great game.
Yeah, it was.
That was a great game.
Only Nelson Cruz can catch the ball.
Yeah.
Could have been a different story.
He also hit a big triple earlier in that game as well.
Yeah, David Freese was clutch. I've actually interviewed him in the past. Nice guy at Cardinals Caravan.
Really?
When I was working in Missouri and Arkansas. We got ourselves a winner here. It is a double up for Eric. Couple filler hits, but headliner ratios just went up. It's now 12 and 24 in the practice squad. This guy's a Hall of Famer, though. One of the best to ever do it for the Dallas Cowboys. Randy White. Randy White with the Hall of Fame 94 inscription. It's the NFC East. It's Eric with another one, as DJ Khaled would say, Randy White. All right, Eric K. Got 6 spots, but got himself 2 wins. And for the other guys out there, the headliner ratios just got better. 9-time Pro Bowler, 7-time All-Pro, Super Bowl champion, Super Bowl MVP, 1980s All-Decade team. The accolades can go on and on. His nickname was the Manster, Randy White.
Yeah, the Manster.
So more than 100 career sacks as well. Guy was fantastic. JSA certified there, Eric.
Yeah, no, Randy White, not as remembered maybe as others Cowboy greats.
Well, because he played forever ago.
Yeah, well,
right?
I'd say, but people even remember Staubach more and guys like even Ed Too Tall Jones more than Randy White.
I guess that's a good one. I was gonna say Staubach's the quarterback.
Yeah.
Still winning our breaks, by the way. He's in that triple sign 1 and 4 authentic.
Yeah, so it's cool to see a guy like Randy White get pulled.
Respect. RESPECT. You like my singing? I know you do, Daniel.
Yeah.
Big fan. Big fan. All right, we have nothing else ready? No, nothing else is full?
There's another jersey.
Jersey is coming up. All right, so we'll do the jersey break, and then we'll knock out Eric's Pylon Dive Personal on the rep helmets. And there's some good stuff in this practice squad. A Ben Roethlisberger Authentic.
I know.
John Elway. There's a Terrell Owens jersey in here. Don't get much T.O. That Funko Pop. Barry Sanders. A lot of goodies left in the practice squad. I want to get a diamond done. Where are my Cowboy fans at?
Sure.
Who's a Cowboy fan out there, guys? Jason Witten. He is 4th all-time in career catches. One of the best tight ends of all time. A guy we almost never get in the break room. I know that maybe he's not as huge of a name as some of the diamonds we normally have, but you want to get guys that don't come through the room often. That's a perfect example right there, Jason Witten.
Yes, it is.
Love that guy. Such a guy that played the game of football forever.
Forever, man. I actually ended with the Raiders. Can you believe that?
Yeah.
But still, obviously a Cowboy
that was
great.
weird.
It was weird.
We have had him on Raider items before as well, Daniel.
That's even crazier.
Yeah.
I can't believe that. Or,
we haven't had any Allen Iverson Grizzly stuff yet, though.
maybe Denver, though. Maybe Denver, right?
Yeah, I haven't had that either.
Really? I'm sure.
Yeah.
He was rather good on Denver.
Well, yeah, but I think Allen Iverson is a Sixer.
Yeah,
like, there's some guys I would like to see on other items. Allen Iverson's one of those guys I only want on the Sixers.
Really? I'm shocked.
Yeah.
I'm more of a guy that I like, something that's a little more unique.
Okay.
I like that kind of, like Elijah one on the Raptors.
Well, that's 1 and 4 for you.
Yeah.
What's up, Kyle? Let's do the jerseys. Jersey single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number for our jersey break. And keep it moving, keep it grooving, guys. Mini helmets 2 to go. Rep helmets 1 to go. We have the next practice squad single 3 to go. So we are on the doorstep. The diamond double is 6 to go. 6 boxes left. We have 2 NFC East headliners.
Oh, wow.
Jason Witten and Brian Dawkins. Talk about a double up
11.
in there. Ooh, look at this. Josh Hurrick wants 11 for Drew Bledsoe.
Oh, wow.
Very underappreciated quarterback historically. Drew Bledsoe already played in the Super Bowl even before Tom Brady got there.
Yeah, against the Packers.
Yeah, that's the one Brett Favre won.
Yes, he did.
Why does it all keep coming back to the Packers tonight, Daniel?
So they're a great team. Somebody described them to me as a kind of like a college team atmosphere. Wouldn't go as far to say that much, but it's the only game in town and people love them, man. They really
do love their Packers.
They do.
I think Green Bay, I saw a stat. I think since 2011 has the second best home record in the NFL.
I wouldn't be shocked.
You know who's got the best?
Let's think. Chiefs, probably?
The Chiefs. Good job.
I was thinking maybe the Cowboys, maybe, because they always have a good home record.
They were up there. I think they were somewhere in the top 7. I don't remember where exactly. But I think they were on that list. We got Tyler Young in the NFC North, Derek Nash in the NFC South, Ron Casey. I'm going to get this one. Watch this. Lucky's Locks. Not Lucas. It's Lucky's.
Locks.
Let's go. We got Ron in the NFC East, Josh Hurwick, NFC West. Josh looking for a quarterback, a little bit of Joe Montana. Devin Martin's got the AFC North. Zachary Orlando, AFC South. Ron Casey, AFC East. And Tyler Young, AFC West. Brian Salova, do you have an order number, my man? We can look you up and see roughly when the break happened. I'm guessing that you were during the 3 p.m. show. We are on 3 times a day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. So I'm guessing your break probably already happened, my man.
Yeah.
You can buy back in, though. No doubt about that. You're welcome. You are very welcome. Ooh, I like a stat jersey. Everybody likes a good stat jersey.
Oh, wow. Let's talk about this.
You'll like this one. One of the best offensive linemen of all time. Jaguar Hall of Famer. The first Jaguar Hall of Famer, in fact. Tony Baselli. Also a USC product in college. Here are some of the accolades. First Jaguar drafted,
That's
a
crazy.
5-time Pro Bowler, 3-time first-team All-Pro, 1990s All-Decade Team, and Pro Football Hall of Fame 2022. Tony Baselli blocking for Fred Taylor, Mark Burnell and the boys. Nice Jaguar hit there. JSA certified for Mr. Zachary Orlando.
Yeah, playing high school ball coming up, Tony Baselli was someone that they always really used to show us, for technique-wise, because he was just an absolutely incredible blocker, especially run blocking.
In high school football, they showed you Baselli highlights?
Heck yeah.
Impressive.
Heck yeah.
Impressive. Love to hear that.
Big time. Him and Joe Thomas for the tackles.
Yeah, Joe Thomas was also really good. Both Hall of Famers, both recent Hall of Famers. Actually, they might have been the same class. Thomas was 23. I think Baselli was 22.
Baselli's that late,
Yeah.
though. That's kind of a snub in a little bit of ways.
I think it took a little too long because he didn't play that long.
It's also offensive
So,
lineman.
sometimes if you don't play that long, they take a little bit more time to give you that respect, so to speak.
Yeah.
So Brian says, it was about to fill before you guys came on, but my food came. Well, hopefully the food was worth it. Can you look up the winner sheet and see if we have a winner, Brian Salova?
Brian Silva, sure.
If you want to look at his order number to see what time it came in.
You know what order number it is?
Yeah, it's 171437.
Okay, Brian Silva.
And then we do have a rep break coming up.
I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna get that ready right now. But I don't
It is
see
ready.
him on there. Oh, it's right here.
Yeah.
I don't see a Brian Silva on here, and then
The winner sheet, you're saying.
I'm looking at the winner sheet right now.
Yeah, so Brian, I don't think you won, my man. You're not on our winner sheet, but you can always try again. Jason says, Kamen, you need to start your own show. Just saying. Thank you, Jason. Well, I kind of already have a show. I do with my buddy. It's once a week. Obviously, I'm pretty busy working full-time at UA. But we do have a YouTube channel, Salute Your Sports. So give it a look on YouTube. We do talk game about once a week. I know we're skipping a couple shows now. Football's over, but for sure during football season, during March Madness, NBA playoffs, we do a show once a week. So rep single number 1 go ahead and drop me a box number. I guess I have my own show here. I mean, every single day I'm here Monday through Friday, and I love it, man. This is a fun place to be.
Sure.
I'm on 6 o'clock Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 12 and 3 on Wednesdays. Daniel's here Friday, Saturday night at 6, and then I think Sunday, 12 and 3.
12 and 3?
Yeah, a lot of good people. We're on every single day, UA. 12, 3, and 6. It's not a weekly break room. It's not, once a day. It's 3 times a day. When we're busy, It could be 12 to 12. 12 hours straight of breaking. It is very, very cool.
That'd be the craziest.
We take a brief break here and there. We have done that before, 12 to 12.
No, not shocking.
Yeah, that has happened. So 24. Let's do 24.
24.
24 on the reps. We call this the Joe Creedy box.
I was going to say Kobe Bryant.
Yeah. Well, I usually use Kobe Bryant, but I'll give you a better one. Brian Scalabrine.
He was 24.
He was. That's why they call him the White Mamba.
White Mamba.
White Mamba, baby.
He was actually not half bad on Boston.
Yeah, won a championship.
Yeah, he was a good player. I mean, for what it's worth.
For what it's worth. 24 on the way. A lot of good stuff left in the reps. 3 headliners in particular that I would just love to see. I call them headliner, hit video level names. Troy Aikman, 3-time Super Bowl champion. The GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice. And we have one of the best young pass rushers in the game, the Defensive Rookie of the Year, Will Anderson. These are rep headliners still out there. So let's throw you guys into the randomizer. Next man up, rep helmets. And we'll go 8 clicks. 8 clicks, folks. Let's see some magic. And by the way, Josh Herwick was calling out 11 for Drew Bledsoe. I do want to let you know, Josh, and this is a recommendation I always give to the customers, Daniel. Always read the listings, not just the graphic. There is a Drew Bledsoe in this rep helmet series.
Is there, guys?
So there is a Drew Bledsoe in this exact series. So Ron Casey up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Zachary Erickson. Ron Casey, NFC East. Chat Williams, NFC West. Jeffrey Greco, AFC North. Christy Gardner. She won't let me call her Gardner. It's Gardner in the AFC South and East, and Adam Hoffman, AFC West. So good luck, guys. Let's see some magic. By the way, Jason Campbell likes us. It's pretty cool that we have a former NFL quarterback that watches the show and enjoys our program. So thank you, Jason. Former Washington Redskins, Chicago Bears as well. I believe among other teams.
Thank you.
Glad you like us.
Right next to Tony Gonzalez.
Yes. Tony Gonzalez, also a regular who loves the program. Tony G. So good to know that celebrities tune into us schmucks on this program.
Once in a while.
Once in a while. Full-size rep is coming up. Let's see here. I love this one. This is one that's really good right now, but 10, 15 years from now, 20 years from now, when he's got that Hall of Fame jacket, you'll be saying, man, I won this at UA. Will Anderson, the Defensive Rookie of the Year for the Houston Texans. Former Alabama Crimson Tide, AFC South, Christy G. Congrats on Will Anderson. And I'll tell you what about the Texans. I absolutely loved what they did with their draft last year, because a lot of folks were like, they've got the second pick. Should they take C.J. Stroud? Should they take Will Anderson? They said, we want them both. They traded up, got the third pick as well. They got the Offensive Rookie of the Year, C.J. Stroud, and the Defensive Rookie of the Year, Will Anderson. And what's crazy about those two guys, they're only going to get better. Think about this. The Houston Texans might be a perennial playoff team for the next 15 years, Daniel. That's how good they are. I mean, Nico Collins, a guy in the practice squad, as a secondary headliner, a fantastic young receiver. They got a great defensive coach as well. He also a young guy. Houston's going to be legit for quite a bit. Great job, Christy. Christy Gardner, 2 spots in that break. And this is worth considerably more than $90. A full-size Will Anderson helmet.
Mrs. Gardner.
Mrs. Gardner. Not Gardner. Apparently, Daniel. So I kept calling her that, then she corrected me, and I was like, I guess. It'll be Christy Gardner. I guess. Christy with the K.
Yeah, a lot of high praise for the Defensive Rookie of the Year, beating out a lot of guys like Jalen Carter, Devin Witherspoon. Those guys, all great players, but Anderson as well. Such an impact quickly for that defensive side for the Texans. Yeah, they're going to be good for a while, man. I really hope one day you could see Super Bowl down in Houston.
Oof.
Really? One day, who knows?
That's possible. C.J. Stroud might already be a top 5 quarterback. If he's not already top 5, he certainly will be, without question, top 10 already, Mr. C.J. Stroud. Mini helmets are next. Mini helmets number 1. So 6 spots left in the double practice break sounds good, Lucas. Lucky's Locks. Lucky's Locks, 6 spots to go. Let's make it happen. That's Ron Casey. Minis are next. Let me get these guys fully here on the sheet so they can see that their break is coming up. We got Patrick Daly, Ryan Pizer, the last 2 spots. What's up, gentlemen? Mini helmet number 1. This is a break that we ought to be doing tonight, Daniel. I mentioned this earlier. 15 minis left and 8 headliners left. That's really good ratios.
Oh, yeah.
And it's actually 7 photoed headliners. And here's a great possibility in the minis. How about that AFC East, man? We got Dan Marino, one of the best quarterbacks of all time. Tyreek Hill, the best receiver right now. Devon Achane, a future great running back. Already was great this last season. And Hall of Famer Curtis, my favorite, Martin. AFC East has 4 photoed headliners with only 15 boxes left. $47 a spot could get you 2 headliners. That is what I call a bargain, Daniel.
Oh, yeah.
And where are my Dolphin fans at?
Where are the Dolphins
Marino
at?
and Tyreek Hill. That's just fantastic.
It is.
Absolute fantastic stuff. So, Chat Williams, Chris George, Brian Salova. Brian did jump back into the minis. What's up, Bri?
There you go.
Zachary Orlando. And speaking of Dolphin fans, Chris Abramatz in the mini helmets.
Dolphin fan.
Mike Bersini, Patrick Daly, and Ryan Pizer. Patrick Daly is John Daly's nephew.
Is he?
Watches our breaks.
Good.
John Daly was going to watch one time, but he was too drunk and he fell over, so he couldn't watch the program.
Which John Daly, senior or junior?
Well, the one that's crazy.
They're both crazy.
They're both crazy. Well, the one that everyone knows. The Santa Claus golfer.
Oh, that John Daly. I thought you meant Daly as in, like, the mayor of Chicago.
Oh, no. Well, that guy's crazy, too.
That guy is, I was like, these guys are all crazy.
They're all crazy. No, I'm talking about the golfer.
The golfer.
The golfer, John Daly. The Santa Claus golfer. That's what I call him. Except for he drinks beer. Santa Claus drinks milk and eggnog. So a little bit different, choice of beverage.
3 guys named Daly.
Yeah. So I'll give you guys 30 seconds on a couple boxes here. If I don't have any box numbers in the next 30 seconds, we will go to our famous wheel to the side. See, Patrick backs me up. He was too drunk indeed.
Nice.
He was supposed to be on the show commenting in the chat, but he just fell over. He was like, that's 6 o'clock. I'm drunk by 8, guys. 8 in the morning. I get up at 4. I drink till 8, then I'm done. John Daly.
That's crazy.
Is 22 or 8 available, says Brian. Let's take a peek, Brian. I see 8 and I see 22. Let's do it. 8 and 22 going off the ticker. Is this guy a Cowboy fan? Is he going Aikman and Emmitt Smith?
Could be.
And I'll tell you what, if he's an Aikman or Emmitt Smith fan, we do have a Aikman in the full-size reps on a flash, and we have Emmitt Smith on a football in the practice squad. So if you're a fan of those 2 guys, Brian, we got you covered, brother. And Will Anderson, you can get off the reps, Sir Daniel. I see 22 and 8, and I immediately think of Aikman and Emmitt Smith. I might be wrong, but I'm just going to go ahead and assume Brian's a Cowboy fan.
Could be.
Because I know that you're taught not to assume because you make a blank out of you and me.
Yeah.
But in this break room, if it's a new customer and you don't know their team, just assume Dallas. There's so many Dallas fans in our break room.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Never mind. He's a Chicago guy. Okay.
Cool.
Well, that's even better, Brian, because we are based out of Chicago. I'm a Chicago sports fan. This guy somehow is a Packer fan from Chicago. Makes no sense, but everyone's got their own team, Daniel.
That's true. Do love the Hawks, though.
Yeah. Yeah, they're kind of bad. But actually not kind of, very bad.
It's okay. They'll be good in 3 years.
Oh, there we go, Brian. Actually, friends with Combs, he got me on. There we go, Brandon Combs.
Oh, cool.
Was just hosting our early show. Another one of our awesome hosts here at UA. 22 and 8 are my son's numbers. Well, Brian, my favorite number ever is 8. So I love that number as well. So I feel you on that.
I believe you assumed.
I did assume, and I messed up, you see? This is why you don't do it, Daniel.
That's just true.
My 5th grade teacher taught me that.
Nice.
What's up, Kyle? What's going on, Kyle? Kyle's in the chat as well. So glad to hear that we got new blood here from the Chicagoland area. We do have DJ Moore in these mini helmets, by the way. There's a lot of debate in Chicago. Caleb Williams, Justin Fields. It just keeps going and going and going. My response to all that, I am Team Caleb, but just to clarify, the one thing I'm sure of is that DJ Moore is the guy at the receiver spot.
That's
the guy is legit.
That guy's great.
DJ Moore is fantastic. And Chris George has that DJ Moore spot in the NFC North. Ryan Pizer has got the NFC South. We got the NFC East is Brian Solova. Patrick Daly, NFC West. We got Mike Bersini, AFC North. Chris Abramatz in the AFC South. Zachary Orlando. Oh, Zachary. You've got yourself, at this current moment, a 4 in 15 chance at a photoed headliner. Marino, Tyreek Hill, Devon Achan, and Curtis Martin. That's not bad in the AFC East.
Not at all.
Chat Williams, lastly, has the AFC West in the mini double box. Brian's going for a Ron Rivera and Big Cat this weekend nearby. There we go.
Nice.
Riverboat Ron, Big Cat. Good stuff. That's cool. Let's start with 8 here. My favorite number. It's got to be good, right? 8 out of 30. I guess it makes sense there's so many Dolphins in this series. It is called Fins Up.
Yes.
So I guess the series name is very, very appropriate. Not a Dolphin, though. This is probably the most common team we get here in the break room. And you'll like this one. One of the best offensive linemen of our time, Zach Martin for the Cowboys.
Wow, that's really cool.
That is something different. I have pulled Zach Martin before, but only like maybe twice ever in 2.5 years. So that is a fresh, different name. Look at that, Brian Box Number Mojo taking home the Zach Martin mini. That's a fantastic one right there,
That
man.
is crazy. Almost every year he's been in the league, he's been a Pro Bowler.
Yeah.
And then he's been an All-Pro every year except 2.
It's one of those things where if you're a Dallas offensive lineman, you're probably good. 9 Pro Bowls, 7-time All-Pro, part of the Hall of Fame 2010s All-Decade team, which is that right? He's already part of that team. I guess it makes sense.
Yeah.
He's still playing because the 2010s are done. They
the
put
only
him in.
one that you could put, maybe Batonio would be on the other side of him, but those are
Yeah.
the best 2 guards that have dominated that era.
That's incredible. Absolutely incredible career for him. Still going hard. Zach Martin, baby. Nice hit there, Brian.
Former Fighting Irish.
Yeah, man, that's different, says William. I like it. Yeah, William.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's different. It is a different name. We're always working on trying to get different names. Our owner, Matt, and everybody that purchases stuff. It is harder than it seems because there's only so many guys that sign. But we're always working on getting you guys some fresh names. Zach Martin, certainly different. Certainly really good for a filler hit. This is not a headliner, not a secondary headliner, and he's one of the best in the history of the game and what he does.
True.
Respect. Got to come for money. Man, got to come with some money next time. Deals for days, says Kyle. Exactly, Kyle. Good news, though, Kyle, is that we're on every single day. 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. If you don't got the dough today, you don't have the dough next week. You don't have the dough 2 weeks from now, but you get it a month from now, we're still here.
Yeah, we'll be here for a
Chin
while.
strap is back. Zach Martin is a tough dude. The chin strap comes off. Makes sense it was off. That is Beckett certified QR sticker on the back there for Brian. And that's what I always tell the guys. Obviously, we're a business. We always want guys to play as much as they can. But if sometimes you don't have the money, whenever you do get the money, come and play. Because this is, the party goes on every single day, man. And we don't breathe. We don't stop. And you can technically order every single second of every single day. I know we're more of a 12 to 11, 12 to 12 company in terms of when we're on air, but you could really purchase at any moment. There's guys that wake up at 3 in the morning and they're purchasing on our website. I see it all the time. I see it all the time. Surefire Hall of Famer, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The only question is he a first ballot Hall of Famer? Because
Yeah.
he's definitely a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, no, he definitely is.
Yeah. Yeah, Kyle, the best way to learn is by watching. He says, glad he stumbled on us. As you can kind of tell, we run NFL divisional breaks where the divisions are randomized. For example, Brian's got the NFC East. If a Cowboy, an Eagle, a Washington player, or a Giant player comes out, he wins. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. You buy 4 spots, you have a 50% chance to win.
Oh, yeah.
So on and so forth. In the double box breaks, though, what's special is 1 spot can win you 2 items. That is the possibilities. Ooh, I like this one. Super Bowl champion linebacker for my Kansas City Chiefs, Willie Gay Jr.
Oh, yeah.
So that is JSA certified Chat Williams. Very, very solid linebacker. Starter on that great Chief defense. They were pretty much number 2 in defense in the regular season, number 1 in the postseason. Patrick Mahomes is Patrick Mahomes, the best quarterback in the game. But this year, for the first time ever, Kansas City probably won even more so because of their defense than the great Patrick Mahomes.
No, their defense in the playoffs was absolutely incredible.
And the regular season.
Yeah,
Your Green Bay Packers scored more against Kansas City than any team did all year.
Any team.
And that's when Kansas City was on its 3rd string linebacker in that game. A lot of injuries.
Well, Tranquil got hurt during the game.
Yes, early in the game. But my boy Nick Bolton was hurt as well. Here we go, Chelsea. Here the night so far. Chelsea loves her Chiefs. She did predict 34-0 Kansas City in the Super Bowl.
Not quite.
Not quite, but hey, her team won. Mine as well. Yeah. Won me a bunch of money. What a classic Super Bowl that was. One of the all-time great games, especially one of the all-time great second halves. The first half was up and down.
It was pretty normal. Yeah.
The second half was just spectacular,
The first half reminded me of a Thursday night football game.
Sometimes you just got to ease into it. Got to ease into the drama, let the nerves fall, and then the second half, the magic definitely came out.
It did. It was a great game. It really was. And I knew no matter who won that game, it would have been a great game.
Yeah, it was. It was 2 very, very evenly matched teams. I think Kansas City just a little bit more clutch. That clutch gene, that championship gene. They did play like champions, no doubt about that. Defense was great the whole way. Offense was great in the second half. So, get in there. Get those minis, Brian. Get that Marino. Jason Campbell says, go Pack, go. And then William shot Brian a message on Facebook. This is a single, right, in the practice squad?
Yes, it is.
So, practice squad single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Jeffrey, Adam, Omar, Chris, Chelsea, and Zachary. So 28 from Chelsea. All right, Chelsea. 28 works in the practice squad. The Curtis Martin box. Marshall Faulk box. Adrian Peterson box.
I was going to say Marshall Faulk.
That's a good running back number, 28.
Oh, yeah.
Adam was a little bit behind. Said 33, which is the Larry Bird number. And the Tony Dorsett number. Good news. Larry Bird and the 1 and 4. Tony Dorsett and the jerseys. Both of those guys lurking in our break room. Do we have 28?
I'm checking right now. No, I don't think so.
All right, so the guys must have done it earlier.
Let me check real quick.
Didn't have time to look through the ticker before the show, so I think 28 must have been done in the early show, most likely. Unless it was the first break. So one more number, Chelsea. I do give first dibs to the customer that goes first if the mistake is on our ticker.
Yeah, definitely not.
So Chelsea, one more number. It looks like 28 is not there. How about 12, Daniel?
12?
The Brady number.
Brady number. Oh,
I think I see it right there.
Here's number 12.
Oh, Patrick, that sounds great. Says have a good show tonight. I'm headed to the Bucks Wolves tonight. Should be an incredible matchup.
Should be.
Could be a finals preview. I mean, it's possible. Those are 2 of the better teams in the league right now. I'll be hitting up the Bulls-Bucks game next Friday. So enjoy, Patrick. Have a good time, brother. I'm hoping Milwaukee gets it together because I think if Giannis and Dame are both clicking, I say this about Milwaukee, do not sleep on them. If they played the playoffs today, the Boston Celtics will come out of the East. But by the time the season is done, I'm willing to bet the Bucks are going to put up a fight. I really think so.
I think it's insane that they fired their coach.
That was kind of crazy.
That was a little nuts.
Rivers has taken some time to adjust. We'll see what happens there, but that's the other thing. New team, new coach. These struggles are expected, but maybe in the postseason, by then they're clicking on better cylinders, Milwaukee.
Certainly.
Because I still think they might make a run at the playoffs. Chelsea's going to the Dallas Mavericks game on Sunday. Speaking of the Celtics, by the way, Larry Bird and Kevin Garnett in that 1-4.
That's awesome.
Chelsea's a Mavericks fan. One guy I haven't seen in person yet because I make it my mission to see all the best athletes and all the best sports in person. Yeah. And one of my top guys on my basketball list to see is Luka. Have not seen him in person yet. He is very, very incredible at the game of basketball, Mr. Luka Doncic.
Oh, he's incredible. Did you see him try to go off the glass in the All-Star game?
Yeah.
He didn't get
got
up.
stuffed by the rim.
That's okay, because that's not really his game. It would have been fun, though.
Dunking is definitely not his game, that's for sure.
But everything else, I mean, he's so incredible.
When my Knicks get Julius Randle back, look for Mike Breen's favorite team. Yeah, I love Mike Breen. Not only is he great for, ABC, ESPN basketball, he's the voice of the Knicks. Mike Breen.
Yes, he is.
Bang, baby.
Bang.
The best guy in the business right now for basketball as far as the play-by-play guys for me.
I would say. Him and Harlan. I like Harlan.
Kevin Harlan. He's great. Bob doesn't like Harlan, but I love Harlan.
Really?
Me and Colin love Kevin Harlan.
I like Harlan in football.
He's even better in football.
I think he's awesome in football.
He's the best.
Basketball, I could see how Brain could be a little better, but football, I think he's awesome.
They're both great. Jeffrey's got the NFC North, Zachary in the NFC South, Chelsea NFC East, Zachary NFC West, AFC North, Adam AFC South, Chris AFC East, and Omar in the AFC West. Let me get 12 off the ticker here for the practice squad. Chelsea says, I'll get you a pick. Who are they playing Sunday, Chelsea? Absolutely. Would love to see that.
Yeah.
Dallas Mavericks. They're actually having a pretty good season this year.
Oh, they're pretty
the Mavs. Bob says he shouts too much. See, it all depends. I think that he gets pumped when he has to. He doesn't just yell for the sake of yelling, Kevin Harlan. So, but to each their own. Everyone's got their favorite announcer.
Yeah.
Kevin Harlan definitely, for me, one of my all-time favorites for sure. I know they were having a very thorough discussion earlier during the 3 p.m. hour of their favorite sportscasters. Kevin Harlan, one of my favorites. Got a mini helmet coming up here in the practice squad. Let's see here. Man, what's with the Dallas Cowboy hits today? We're on a little cowboy run in the break room. It kind of makes sense given how last night the high roller, there was a lack of Cowboys, and this is kind of funny. I mentioned that I've only pulled him maybe 3 times in my life. Well, here's another Zach Martin. Now, we don't have repeats in series. They're separate series. There was a Zach Martin mini helmet in the minis. Here's Zach Martin in the practice squad.
I've actually seen that because we did that on Sunday with Vic.
Yeah.
Fair enough. That's crazy.
It is kind of crazy. But, hey, put some respect on this man's name. We were just talking about it. One of the best offensive linemen, really not only of this generation, of all time. Zach Martin, 9-time Pro Bowler, 7-time All-Pro. And the guy's still going hard, Mr. Zach Martin. So good job there, Chelsea Schwartz. A little bit of box number mojo on the Zach Martin.
That was an easy winner sheet.
So, deja vu. That's right. Chris wants the AFC East in the minis. Well, Chris, jump in, man. Mini helmets. 13 boxes left, Daniel. Now 7 headliners, including 3 Dolphins for Chris Abermatz. Let's go. Oh. Are you sure, Chelsea? And I got a question for Chelsea. So, I don't know where she's based out of, but she's a Dallas Mavericks fan, but not a Dallas Cowboy fan. Why is that, Chelsea? Just curious. I mean, she likes the Chiefs. I definitely like her team of choice.
Mark Cuban.
Mark Cuban is fun. He's in twice. Says not a Cowboy fan. All right, so I guess we can look up. Can you look up William's last order with us?
Oh yeah.
And we'll mark this as a William hit. Chelsea's gifting it to William Maynor.
Sure. It'll be. You want me to tell it to you, right?
Yeah, 1 second. Tell it right now. Go ahead.
171.
171.
479.
479.
And it's actually in the practice squad. It's just in the second one. So.
Oh, he's in the next practice
He's in
squad?
the next one, yeah. So it kind of works out.
Can you remind me in the recap to make note of that?
Yeah.
So I can tag the shipping guy so we make sure that it's not counted as a mistake for us and that we know that that's going to William Maynor.
Yeah, I'll
so
put
this
it in the trade sheet right now, too.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Zach Martin William. He was liking it earlier. He likes it even more now that it's his. Look at that, Ryan. Ryan says, Chelsea, aren't you supposed to win only baseball? She's a winner, Ryan. What can you say that Chelsea? She is a winner. She's an indie, just love Dallas basketball, especially Luka. So I took away that option, Ryan LOL says Chelsea, by not being in the 1 and 4. I don't know. I want to get that Larry Bird if I'm Chelsea. Larry Bird jersey in the 1 and 4. That bad boy is nice.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so I think, are we caught up finally, Daniel?
I think we are.
All right, Eric, are you out there? Eric K. We can do your pylon dive personal. And I believe the numbers left are 5, 10, 11, 26, 30, and 32. So Eric Krajkovic, if you're out there, sir, we can do your rep personal. He is here. There we go, Eric. So would you like... I'll put these numbers in the chat for you because it's not on our ticker. It's a separate rep break, rather. So 5, 10, 11, 26, 30, and 32. So any one of those numbers will do, sir. Assuming those are right, but they should be because I think there was only a handful back there anyway. So any one of those numbers should be good for that personal, my man. And then otherwise, what do we got? 5 to go in those minis. Let's do 30, Daniel, in 30? The personal.
Sure.
And I think they're right there.
All right, let me go to the personal side real quick. All right, cool. Number 30. Oh.
Stephen Curry, baby.
Yeah.
So, and what are we doing next, guys? What are we rocking and rolling with? Practice squad double is 5 to go. So that is close. 3 to go in the 1 and 4, 5 to go in the jerseys, and 5 to go in the mini helmets. Thank you, thank you. Let me get 30 off this rep page here. Mark Taylor, I got amazing news for you. If you're looking for Dolphins, Tyreek Hill was in the minis. So is Devon Achane, and so is Dan Marino. So... a lot of goodies for the minis. Actually, a lot of good headliners, period. DJ Moore, Bijan Robinson, Zay Flowers, Curtis Martin, Frank Gore, secondary headliner. Those minis are actually, quite frankly, loaded. I will say that. They are loaded with headliners. It's currently I think we did one mini break, so I think it's now on, is that right? 8 and 13 chance at a headliner, yeah. Yep. Wow. Well, that's better than 50%, Daniel.
It is.
That's really good. All right, full-size rep helmet, Eric K. Good luck, my man. Let's see what we got for you here. Ooh. Ooh, this is a beautiful helmet. This is a beautiful helmet, man. One of the best flashes in the game. One of my favorite players as a kid. It's a headliner, Daniel. Marshall Faulk for Eric. Now that's a personal right there. You get a personal, you pay all that money, you want to get a headliner so it's worth it. Well, this is worth it. Marshall Faulk's a 3-time Offensive Player of the Year, former league MVP. He is tied for 8th all-time in rushing touchdowns. One of 3 guys with 1,000 rush yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. I can go on and on and on about this guy. Part of the best offense ever. The greatest show on turf. Great hit, Eric. Marshall Faulk, brother. That is JSA certified on that clean Rams flash. Wow.
Yeah, Marshall Faulk was something to watch. Probably you'd say the cornerstone of that greatest show on turf offense, 1,000 yard season.
We're so good.
Incredible.
I mean, Kurt Warner, Marshall Faulk, Isaac Bruce, Torrey Holt. Oh, that squad was such a joy to watch. I know I've said it before, but I'll say it again. As a Bear fan, Daniel, I was always looking for some offensive inspiration elsewhere because my football team had no offense. We were defense only. So who did I turn to? The Rams. It was the Rams and it was the Colts with Peyton Manning were my offensive, teams as a kid. Loved the Rams. Loved Marshall Faulk. This guy literally had no weaknesses on the football field. Fantastic player. Also a fantastic helmet for Eric. They did, Bob? I missed that. Holy cow. That's kind of crazy. Bob says Dolphins cut Xavier Howard today. The talented cornerback.
I know he had been hurt, so maybe it had something to do with his injury.
Is there some lingering injuries there?
Yeah, he had
maybe
some injury problems.
And I was just talking about the Dolphins the other day, how they have two good receivers, Hill and Waddle, and two good cornerbacks, Ramsey and Howard. But I guess Howard has been cut apparently. Marshall, says Christopher Reynolds, right? Our guy Christopher, he's a Ram fan. Appreciates a little bit of Marshall Faulk.
It's been a while. Do I put this on the winner sheet?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, cool.
All the personals go on the winner sheet.
It's been a while. Yeah, we had to open up a personal in a long time. I'm happy to see it. I like doing it.
Bob says they set to clear cap space. Ooh, okay.
Okay, makes sense.
All right, a little bit of money there for the Dolphins. My dogs' names were Marshall and Ramsey. That's awesome.
That's cool.
What kind of dogs, Christopher? I am quite possibly one of the biggest dog people out there, Daniel. I love me some dogs.
Me too.
Especially this guy right here. That's my guy. Messi, baby.
Yeah.
Messi in his Messi jersey. That's my boy. All dogs are great, though. Us humans can learn a lot from them, I'll say that much. Let me put this in here. So, let's take a peek at what we got coming up here in the breaks. What are we close on? Well, we're one to go in the mini helmets.
Yes,
So, and by the way,
it closed.
it just closed?
That's funny that you mentioned that. Yeah.
All right, perfect. So, by the way, that Dan Marino is a new release slate mini. They're new. We actually,
wow, that's cool. Actually.
Yeah, we haven't had many of those yet in the room. That's a slate mini. Tyreek Hill's a salute to service. Bijan Robinson's a flash. We got Devon Achane, Zay Flowers, DJ Moore, Curtis Martin. So a lot of good headliners here, and not a lot of boxes left in the minis.
Heck yeah.
German Shepherd, says Christopher. Irish setter, one look more German than the other. More Irish, says Christopher. That's awesome, man.
That's cool.
Good dogs. That sounds fantastic. Mini double coming up. Speaking of Chris Knowles, he's in here. Mini double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. 2 boxies in the mini helmets. Yeah, this is going to be... I think this will be a hot break tonight. I would not be shocked to see this mini helmet series sold out tonight.
What?
I think with 13 boxes left and 8 headliners left, especially, I'm not just talking headliners. I mean, we're talking like in a mini helmet series, Dan Marino's like the best headliner you would see in a mini helmet series.
I would say.
That's a tier 1 headliner. Tyreek Hill, tier 1 headliner. Some big headliners left in this mini helmet series. Tier 1 for mini helmets.
Yeah.
I'll say that. So brothers, says Christopher. That's great. Those doggos were brothers. 15 in the minis. 15 works. The Patty Mahomes box. You got 15, Daniel?
Yep.
And then one more. How about 4?
We're forward.
We got Brett Favre and we got Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah.
Quarterbacks for both of us here. And we're looking to split the difference and see a Dan Marino. That's all-time greats, baby. All-time greats. Thank you so much, Chris. Man, there's a lot of Chris/Christophers in this break. We got Chris Knowles, we got Chris Abramatz, and we got Christopher Taylor.
Oh, my goodness.
Attack of the Chris's.
Attack of the Chris.
We also got Trevor in here. We got Chat and Ryan as well. What's left in practice squad, says William. So we did, what, 1 practice squad single and 1 practice squad double?
Yep.
And we didn't pull a single headliner.
Nope.
So real quick, I do want to showcase this practice squad because it's 3 to go. There's a hot break right now in the break room. So we are down to Now, 23 boxes left in practice squad. That includes that board 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's correct. 12 and 23 chance at a headliner. That includes the Barry Sanders Funko Pop. After watching that documentary today, I'm going to go ahead and say this. The most unselfish player in the history of the National Football League. We talk about how great he is. This guy just did not care about records. That's why he retired early. He was 1,400 yards away from breaking Walter Payton's rushing record. He was 2 years removed from a 2,000-yard season. Didn't care. Who cares? His rookie year, he was 8 yards away from having the single-season rushing record. Christian Okoye had the most rushing yards that season, He did not want to play the fourth quarter. Game was out of hand. He says, I don't care. I don't want the record, coach. Take me out. Can you believe that?
Yeah.
No one would do that today.
No
8
one.
yards, 1 quarter. You could be the season rusher, the leading rusher for that season. Barry Sanders said, nuh-uh, coach. I don't want the record. I don't care about records. He didn't want to win the Heisman Trophy. When they showed him winning the Heisman Trophy, he was embarrassed. He was hoping that Troy Aikman won it. The guy just didn't care about accolades. It is kind of crazy. So Moss is still left as well on the slab card. Randy Moss. I believe that's a 10 graded rookie card for Randy Moss. That's incredible. Nice. And you can tell it's a rookie card because he's wearing number 88 in that picture.
What?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
That is really cool. That is really cool.
Yeah.
Ben Roethlisberger, the best Steeler quarterback of all time for me. Top 5 in most of the categories. Very rare autograph. That's authentic. Emmitt Smith, a leading rusher in the history of football and the football. Amon-Ra St. Brown on that rep helmet. One of the best wideouts at the moment. There's that Barry Sanders Funko Pop. A guy that doesn't sign often. 3rd all-time in touchdown catches and receiving yards. Terrell Owens. We got the Hall of Fame quarterback John Elway. 2nd best at it in football, George Kittle. And Hall of Fame pass rusher Michael Strahan. Secondary headliners left, Frank Gore, Michael Vick, and Nico Collins. A lot of good stuff left in the practice squad. That's what's up. So Favre was my first jersey as a kid, but I think we all had that jersey, says Chris. Speak for yourself, Chris. Some of us Bear fans didn't have it. Although I did have a Favre poster, although it was a poster of all the superstars. Actually, Randy Moss was in the practice squad.
So it's like big guys. Yeah.
It was Moss, Favre was on there, Marshall Faulk was on there, Adrian Peterson, Kurt Warner, the early 2000s superstars. I think Michael Strahan might have been on that poster as well.
Really?
Also in the break room. So, I actually, I don't know if I should admit this, but I did like Brett Favre when I was a kid. As a Bear fan. He was a fun guy to watch. I've learned about some stuff off the field since that's questionable.
Yeah.
But man, on the field, the guy just loved to play football. His passion for the game was incredible to watch. You wonder why John Madden was obsessed, right?
I know.
So 7 and 8 clicks. We got Christopher Taylor up top in the NFC North. Chris Abramatz in the NFC South. NFC East is Christopher Taylor. Ryan Pizer's got the NFC West. Trevor Jerick, AFC North. Chris Knowles, AFC South. Chat Williams, AFC East. And we got Chris Abramatz in the AFC West. Robert Brooks was Trevor's first jersey. My first football jersey was Brian Urlacher. My first jersey ever. I bought 2 of them at the same time. I like to be different, Daniel. So I got a Scottie Pippen Bulls jersey, not a Michael Jordan. So I got Anfrey Hardaway, Penny, and Scottie Pippen, the first 2 jerseys I ever owned.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just jerseys in general.
Yeah, just any jersey.
It's cool.
Yeah, not autographed, just a jersey you put on. My first football jersey, though, Brian Urlacher of the Bears. It was the orange jersey. It was very cool.
First was Derek Lee.
Oh, the Cubby. Yeah, Derek Lee. Man, he was so good. Derek Lee was fantastic. He was absolutely fantastic. All right, here we go. Box 4. Box 4. We're talking about number 4, Brett Favre, a Packer. What does that lead to? You would think it'd be a Packer hit, right?
No.
But instead, it's the opposite. It's the best receiver for the Bears right now. This bad boy will come out. You know who it is, Daniel.
DJ Moore.
I want some more of DJ Moore. Beautiful Bear mini helmet. Christopher Taylor, NFC North, up top. The headliner hit, JSA certified on DJ Moore. This guy is absolutely fantastic. I was in the market for a Bear jersey, actually, because I got all these Chief jerseys I wear. I have a bunch of old Bear jerseys. None of them fit me, Daniel. So I thought to myself, I'm going to buy a jersey for Thirsty Thursday, the Jersey Day. Me and Colin wear jerseys on Thursday. Yeah. So I went, to NFL Shop. I was about to purchase a DJ Moore jersey. Then I saw the Walter Payton next to it. I was like, I'm going to go Walter instead. But this is the one guy, the one current Bear player I would want to get a jersey
Oh, yeah,
of.
you were telling me about that.
Yeah.
DJ. I mean, certainly the best player, probably pound for pound, on the Bears right now.
Yeah, 6th in the league in receiving yards this last season. Think about that.
Great.
6th in the entire football league. And all due respect to Justin Fields, he's a fantastic runner. Fantastic running quarterback. Not a good passing quarterback. No. And the guy that was his backup was even worse. So if DJ Moore is 6th in the NFL in receiving yards with Justin Fields as his quarterback, the sky's the limit for this guy.
Oh, yeah.
He is fantastic. So good job, Christopher Taylor. Headliner hit, DJ Moore. Fantastic, man. Absolutely fantastic. I got one of these minis, actually. One of the customers gifted me a DJ Moore, which was super nice of him. Did not have to do that. So I do have a DJ Moore, this exact mini, up in my room. So, I'm fumbling the pen here. Good hit. I mean, it was an 8 and 13 chance at a headliner going into that break. I was like, we're going to see a headliner, right?
Oh, yeah.
The odds were too good in these minis. And really, DJ Moore was over 1,000 yards in Carolina as well. His quarterbacks there were even worse. He's never really played with the great quarterback.
No, I know.
And he's been putting up, really good numbers regardless. One of those guys that is really good yards after catch.
Yep.
Just a really, really solid, not even solid, really a great receiver, DJ Moore.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll put this one away. And the Bears have never had really receivers that have done much.
No.
He's probably going to be the best guy in the history of the team, probably.
At one point, I would
Yeah.
say.
Brandon Marshall was good, but
Marshall was great.
Just few and far between.
Alshon Jeffrey had his moments.
Yeah, had his moments. 15 coming up, 15 of 30 in the double box. Ooh, what have we got here? I know they're hard to get out. These guys, we ran out of the little bags. We're getting more. So now we have these for the mini bags. We got a former Super Bowl champion, made one of the biggest plays in the history of the Super Bowl. We usually know Tom Brady is a guy that, is clutch. He delivers in the big games, in the big moments. Not against Brandon Graham, he doesn't. Oh. Brandon Graham got the strip sack that led to the Eagles' Super Bowl win against the Patriots. Super Bowl champion, Pro Bowler. This guy is a fantastic player. And how about this? Christopher Taylor. 2 spots in that break. He's got 2 W's. DJ Moore, and now he gets himself this Brandon Graham. So, good job, Christopher.
Yeah, shout out Brandon Graham. First Eagles Super Bowl win in their history. Played a huge part in that. Also a former Pro Bowler, so he's had a good career, I'd say.
Michigan guy, too, in college.
Yes, he was. Yes.
So
from Detroit as well.
Trevor, I'll tell you this. Devin Hester is the greatest kick and punt returner of all time. He was not a good wide receiver. Part of it was they didn't use him right. He also didn't know the playbook all the time. He wasn't a natural route runner. He was just fast. Devin Hester's career, Daniel, 0 1,000-yard receiving seasons. He was not a wide receiver.
No.
So I would say not even close to DJ Moore as a receiver. Conway was decent, but nothing special either. I remember Marty Booker was okay, but again, nothing special. The Bears not really known for their wide receivers. They're known for their defense and their running backs. And that's about it. Good job, Christopher Taylor. Good job, man. Doubling up there. And now we got ourselves 11 mini helmets left, Daniel. I'm looking at them right there. 3, 6, 9, 11 mini helmets left. Tyreek Hill, Zay Flowers, Devon Achane, Bijan Robinson, Dan Marino, Curtis Martin, and Frank Gore. So that is right there, 7 in 11 chance at a headliner. It's like the grocery convenience store, 7-Eleven.
Oh, yeah.
Those are the odds, baby. They are really, really good.
There's a 7-Eleven down the street. I eat their wings before I come here every Sunday.
Oh, really?
Every Sunday.
Yeah. I remember the time when I was getting gas, I saw you at the 7-Eleven right
Probably
here.
had wings. No, I didn't.
Yeah, it was after the show.
I bought, you know what I bought that time?
Yeah.
I bought an egg sandwich.
Ooh, yum. Yum.
I'm a big egg sandwich guy.
Good stuff. So I guess I'll say some of my favorite words here in the break room. Let's run it back.
Yeah.
Let's run it back. No reason why we shouldn't run back the minis. We should close out this series
We
tonight.
do have a personal, though.
What's up? Who got it?
Jeremy Leone has a pylon rep personal.
All right, Jer. So if you're out there listening, Jeremy, let me know. We have numbers. We just did 30, actually, right? I will take 30 off.
Yeah, 30's gone.
So we have 5, 10, 11, 26, and 32, Jeremy, if you are listening, sir. And we are now going to start opening up the personals live on the air. I know sometimes we've had some of those. If the guys aren't here, we ship it in the back. But we want to have full transparency so the guys know what gets pulled in every series. Because I know the mini helmets, we could open up personals on the air in the same series. So if Jeremy's out there, let us know, brother. Otherwise, if he's not here, we'll open that up before the show ends at some point, Daniel.
Yes, yes.
Jeremy Leon. He's a Charger fan, Jer.
Yes, he is. He had an LT. He had a salute to service LT on my
Isn't
show
that
one
sick?
time. That was awesome. I think that might have been his first big hit.
And I do think 10 is available. Let's do 10.
Number 10?
If that number is right, 5, 11, 26, and 32, and then 10, which I'm getting off. And if you could confirm, Daniel, when you go back there, if those are the ones that are right. Is there 5 back there?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm guessing those are right then. 5, 11, 26, and 32.
5, 10, 11, 32, and 26.
Perfect. And he does want the 10. So we'll do 10 for Leo Messi. One spot to go in that practice squad double box, guys. And the next mini's already 3 away. So we are closing in on those breaks. It's kind of what I thought tonight would be. Practice squad and minis. All the big level spenders went bananas last night. The medium level spenders going bananas tonight. Box 10 in the Pylon Dive rep helmets. Call it the Messi box. What do we got in here? Already had a headliner in the last personal, Marshall Falk. Ooh, this is a good one. I think it might even be a headliner in that series. The best running quarterback of all time, Michael Vick.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, on the Falcons, most rushing yards ever by a quarterback. The highest yards per carry in NFL history, Michael Vick.
Yep.
He was a comeback player of the year when he came back for the Eagles. MV7. Good get there for Jeremy Leon. Good job, Jer. Nice Falcon full-size helmet. I call this guy the Madden GOAT, because that's what he is.
Definitely.
You know, when Madden, Peyton Manning was the highest-rated quarterback, but nobody wanted to play with Peyton Manning. You wanted to play with Michael Vick, Daniel.
Yes.
Run backwards 50 yards and then go forwards 100 and score a touchdown.
Crazy.
I always say, if you played Madden and you had Michael Vick as your quarterback and you lost, you were a pretty bad Madden player. I'm gonna level with you.
Oh, yeah.
And it took me a while to figure that out, because my brother and I would always play Madden, and I would always be Peyton Manning.
Yeah.
I'd take the Colts, he'd take the Falcons, and it took me about 2 to 3 months to figure out why he always beat me. Because he had Michael Vick, and he knew that before me. And then afterwards, I started taking Michael Vick, and the records ended up being much more even. So,
Well, let me tell you this. You should have put on quarterback contain.
okay.
That's how you stop Michael Vick.
That's how you stop Michael Vick?
Yeah, you touch both the triggers.
Okay.
You put on quarterback contain. That means that if he goes left or right, your outside ends break off of the tackle.
Can they catch him, though?
They can catch you.
You think so?
Definitely.
All right.
I do it actively every day.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
well, there you go.
I do it
So,
actively
guys,
every day.
that is how you can stop Michael Vick or limit him in Madden.
At least, it's more of a limiting thing.
It's a cheat code, sort of, from Daniel. I don't know. I could never stop him in that game. I'll tell you that. A lot of guys had a hard time stopping him in the games. One of my favorite football plays ever is that I think it was a overtime game where he had that long touchdown run and the two Vikings tried to tackle him and collide into each other.
That's an incredible play.
He was just too fast, Michael Vick.
He was.
So nice Falcon rep helmet there for Jeremy Leon. And let's do what? Practice squad, minis? What's next? I think we're on the doorstep of both, I believe.
Minis are 2 away.
Minis are 2 away.
And practice squad is
1 away, it looks like.
Is it 1 away?
1 away.
Oh yeah, the practice squad double.
Yeah, we got some breaks coming up. These guys are doing work. That's what we do here in the break page.
Yes, yes.
And I'll say this. We've had some good hits, but we've been kind of dodging headliners. Because right now, we're what? An hour and a half into the show. It's been mostly non-stop breaks. Just a couple brief lows in between. And the best hit so far is Marshall Faulk. All due respect to Marshall Faulk, we can do better. What does this mean? We've been skipping headliners. What does that mean, Daniel? The headliner ratios are getting better. 3 boxes done in practice squad, no headliners. 23 boxes left, 12 headliners left. Better than 50%. 7 and 11 chance in the minis. 4 minis down, only 1 headliner down. So the ratios are adding up really good for you guys right now.
Oh, yeah.
4 and 6 chance in the diamond helmets as well. 6 boxes left, 4 headliners left. David Green asking about the next jersey break. Looks like we're 4 to go, David. Lucky's Lock says 1 more for the double break. Let's go, Ron. Closing up on that mini double. I think it's going to be 1 to go after Ron gets in here. So jersey break is coming up too. A lot of stuff is filling tonight. This is good, Daniel. This is what we love to see here in the break room. So I'll put this bad boy away and we will rock and roll for some more breaks. Never a dull moment in this break room, man. Never a dull moment.
Never.
We had baseball back today. A meaningless game, but the Cubs beat the White Sox 8-1 in spring training.
That was good.
So that's exciting stuff. We've got some baseball in that 1 and 4. The best pitcher I've ever seen personally, in his prime at least, Pedro Martinez.
Oh, yeah.
He's out there in the 1 and 4. Roger Clemens, Greg Maddux, Randy Johnson, I think were a little bit more sustained success than Pedro Martinez, but I think prime Pedro for me, even better than those 3 pitchers in my generation at least. I didn't see Kirk Gibson. I didn't see some of those guys, obviously. Bob Gibson. I always do that. Bob Gibson. But Pedro is a beast. That is out there in the 1 and 4, including the last guy to win the MVP 3 times in a row in the NBA. A certain guy named Larry Bird. Yeah, so Tyreek Hill's not even a main headliner in there. So that's one we're sleeping on in the 1 and 4.
Jokic could have won 3 in a row last year.
He probably should have.
Yeah, that's right.
Probably should have, but it's kind of like the Steve Nash. Steve Nash, won 2 in a row, and his best season was the 3rd season. He didn't get the 3rd MVP in a row.
Can you believe that?
It's kind of hard to give it to a guy 3 years in a row. The voters get fatigued. Think about this. Michael Jordan, as great as he was, only had 5 MVPs. Let that sink in.
That's a really good... that's amazing.
That's amazing, but you would think you'd have more.
Yeah, you'd think, yeah.
So, they don't like giving it to the same guy. I'll tell you that. Former MVP Marshall Faulk in here. Lots of former MVPs out there. In the mini helmets, we got Dan Marino, former MVP. In the practice squad, John Elway, former MVP. Emmitt Smith, former MVP. Barry Sanders, former MVP. We got MVPs in just about every series, Daniel, here at UA.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm guessing something just sold out.
The double.
The mini double?
Practice squad double.
Practice squad double. All right, practice squad double is coming up. Loving this break in the practice squad. You get a full-size authentic Ben Roethlisberger in here for $90 in the double, $45 in the single. That's kind of good.
I'll say.
Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for that practice squad double box. NFC North. is a place to be in the double box. I'll give you some NFC North headliners, Daniel. Randy Moss, Barry Sanders, Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Oh, that's such a
That's kind of good. How about the NFC East? Emmitt Smith, Terrell Owens.
that'd be really cool.
That's an
we don't get a
Eagle
lot of TO.
Yeah, we don't get a lot of TO.
Is it Eagle TO you said?
Eagle TO.
That's cool.
Yeah, that could be a good one as well.
Eagle TO.
So, let me know, guys. 2 box numbers. This is our second practice squad double. So, Jeffrey, Ron, and we got Jeremy, Omar. I know why Omar's in here. He wants the George Kittle authentic. George Kittle authentic. Again, authentic helmet Kittle. Ron Casey, Jeremy Leon, Omar Ramirez Nieves, Zachary Erickson, Zachary Wright. Attack of the Zacharys in here. Adam Hoffman and Chat Williams. Are you out there in the chat for some box numbers? I love a good pun. I also love a bad pun. I just love all puns.
All puns.
All puns, whether they're good or bad. I came up with the percentage that I was telling Colin of my puns. I say about 3 are really good, 3 are just okay, and 4 are bad out of every 10 I give.
3 are really good. 4 are pretty
Really,
good.
really bad.
Really bad.
And 3 are in the middle. So that's my pun percentage.
4-3-4.
Yeah,
That's a good formation.
it's not bad. Are we talking football here?
Yeah.
I just watched the Messi documentary as well as the Barry Sanders one. It was also spectacular. So, speaking of Messi, number 10, practice squad double. And actually, Omar, looks like 3 is already gone, man. I don't see 3 on the ticker for the practice squad. So, I think the answer box is gone. You do have 10, though, right?
That's in my hand.
So, one more number, guys. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 13, 14, 16, 19, 22, 23, 25 to 27, 29 to 31, 33, 35, 36, and 38 to 40. Do you have the MJ box?
23?
23. So we'll go with 23 here.
Yep.
Omar. Thank you, sir. Ron wanted 33, but Omar was ahead of him there with the 23.
It's not MJ to Omar, though. It's McCaffrey.
Yeah, CMC. That's
CMC.
a good point. Or, if he's a Bay Area guy, I'll give you a 23, Jason Richardson.
Hey,
Remember
great
him?
Dunk contest.
Dunk contest champ, Jason Richardson.
Best I've ever seen.
Really?
What's the dunk? When it comes to dunk contest dunks?
Jason Richardson?
Are you serious?
The best I saw was Aaron Gordon and Zach LaVine.
Jason Richardson's dunk contest.
He's really good. No, that's up there. It's Vince Carter, the Levine, and Gordon, and then obviously I do agree Jason Richardson's up there.
Vince Carter's was really good one time. Jason Richardson's was great twice.
Twice, yeah.
Twice.
But so was Zach LaVine.
So Zach, Zach
LaVine was good too.
Totally understandable, yeah.
Good player, but yes, big MJ fan, says Omar. Yeah, MJ. I mean, when you think of 23, you think of Michael Jordan.
Yeah, of course.
That's the one. I mean,
except for if you're from Cleveland.
Think of LeBron James. LeBron James. Or maybe you think of David Beckham. Remember David Beckham?
23.
On Real Madrid and LA Galaxy.
Yeah.
23. A little football. Kicking that ball, baby.
He's like one of 3 Englishmen to ever play for Real Madrid.
Okay.
Him, Bellingham, and some random defender. I forgot the other guy.
Hey, Jude.
Yeah.
Not going to make me sing. So, great song.
Played for Dortmund, too.
I know. That's why you like him.
I love him.
We got 7 and 8 clicks.
Bella goal.
23 right now. The 23 I think of at the moment, though, is CMC. Christian McCaffrey.
Oh, yeah.
Guy's a beast. We got Jeremy Leon up top. Jeremy's got the NFC North. Jeffrey Greco in the NFC South. Adam Hoffman, NFC East. Ron Casey, NFC West. Chat Williams, AFC North. Zachary Wright's got the AFC South. Omar Ramirez Nieves in the AFC East. And Zachary Erickson, AFC West. 23 coming up. So we got 10 and 23 in this break. These are my second and third favorite numbers. It goes 8 because of 8 was Christos Stoichkov, Bulgarian legend.
Okay.
It was my 8th birthday. I was 8. He was the big star in Bulgaria. 98 World Cup. My second favorite number, 23 for MJ. 10 is my third favorite for Messi, and then 15 for Mahomes. So we have my second and third favorite numbers in this break. Kind of cool.
That is cool.
Even though Messi is my favorite, I like 23 for longer, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
You know, MJ is MJ. Man's eternal. Got a mini helmet here. Mini helmet coming up. Oof. Man. Tonight's show can be described in one phrase. William Maynard said it earlier. Deja vu. We got Michael Vick. Michael Vick on the Falcon Flash Mini. We were talking about him earlier, the Madden GOAT. Most rushing yards ever by a quarterback. This guy was incredible. JSA certified Jeffrey Greco. So I'll give out a different Michael Vick fact than last time. And this is one you're going to hate, Daniel, but I'm just going to say it anyway. He was I think he was the first quarterback to go into Lambeau Field and beat the Packers in a playoff game.
Yes, yes.
Nowadays, it happens a lot more often, but back in that day, you are not winning a playoff game at Lambeau Field.
What's the last playoff game won at Lambeau Field?
The Niners a couple years ago.
Yeah, 19. Yeah. That would be the last one I can remember.
Yeah. I'm sure there's been others. The Niners have had multiple.
The Giants. Giants won in 11.
Yeah. I'm saying it's happened a few times in recent years. Used to never happen until Michael Vick made it happen. So good job, Jeffrey Greco. The Falcons. Yeah. The Dirty Birds.
Oh, wait. That was in the
secondary headliner, Michael Vick, actually, the practice squad.
There he is. I thought that was a mini. We're opening minis in the practice squad.
Right? It can get confusing. Now, the practice squad is a perfect break for those guys that like everything, because there's authentic helmets, there's rep helmets, there's minis, there's jerseys, there's footballs, there's slabs. You can really diversify your collection in this series.
Oh, yeah.
But especially good is that you can get an authentic for $45. Our authentics are $87 in the single, $174 in the double, $348 in the quad. You can get them for as low as $45. Like a Ben Roethlisberger authentic. Still out there.
Yep.
George Kittle, Michael Strahan. We had speed flexes. We did pull the Marino, but there was a Marino speed flex in this series. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Aviation, Mech 2004 likes it. There we go, Aviation. Shout out to Aviation people. My grandpa loves the aviation. He's written 12 books about the Bulgarian aviation.
Really?
So he's very into aviation.
Like
so
he's like their aviation program, or
like
multiple stuff in there.
A lot about that, yeah.
Okay.
Because he used to work at the airline as the vice president of communications.
Really? In Bulgaria?
In Bulgaria.
That's cool.
So he just wrote his most recent book. Was it last year? It got published.
Nice.
So that was the last book he'll write, is what he said.
How old is he?
92.
92?
And now I'm 91 or 92. 91, I think.
Does he live in America?
No, Bulgaria.
He lives in Bulgaria.
91 turning 92.
Oh, that's still very
this
cool.
year. So, yes, sir. Let's go. Shout out to aviation, baby. I love the aviation. Like, he saw that movie, what is it called? Sully with Tom Hanks. And he loved that movie. Yeah. That was like his type of movie. He was just geeking out. Yeah, I'm like, that's perfect for you, Grandpa.
That was probably one of the greatest saves in aviation history.
It is. It might be the greatest. And it features probably the greatest actor of all time, the great Tom Hanks.
One of them, yeah.
He's a beast. Oh, here's one of my favorite names in the history of sports. One of the best names, just a sheer name.
Okay.
His nickname. His name is John, but he's well known as Frenchie Fuqua for the Pittsburgh Steelers. This is a man of style, Daniel.
Yeah.
He was styling back in the day. Super Bowl champion Frenchie Fuqua. Number 33 on the Steelers. And here we go. What do we got? We got the French coat. What does that say?
Let me see.
The French... his guy was French. He's got a nickname here. We'll look it up. I can't really fully read that, but it is fantastic.
The French Count.
The French Count. AFC North, Chat Williams with a little bit of Frenchie Fuqua in his life. I have not pulled this guy in about a year and a half at least. I used to have this guy in our jerseys as a filler hit. He was a two-time Super Bowl champion in the 70s with the Steelers. So backup running back, but that backfield was crowded. I mean, Franco Harris was a beast, Rocky Blyer, Frenchie Fuqua. Steelers got the job done. That was iconic team in the 70s with 4 championships in 1 decade.
I know.
That doesn't happen.
Not in football.
Not in football. So good job, Chat Williams, Frenchie Fuqua. Now, another practice squad break where we have skipped headliners. Michael Vick was a secondary headliner, but all the photoed headliners that we had going in are still left, Daniel.
Yes.
It's called #headliner hoppin'. So Aviation says, big fan. There we go. Big fan indeed. Love it. The very top of our Christmas tree, we had a plane for our top ornament in honor of my grandpa, Daniel.
Did they?
So he's my favorite person. He's my dog and my grandpa are my number 2 people in my life.
Well,
that's how it is.
that's awesome, man.
And my girlfriend too, of course, if she's listening.
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
Goes without saying.
Good job there, chat. Frenchie Fuqua. The French Count? I like that. That's a good nickname right there. So mini helmets are ready, looks like, Daniel.
Yes, just there.
A little bit of mini in everyone's life. Let's see that Dan Marino, right?
All right.
I mean, Dan Marino is... You know what Joe Montana says about Dan Marino?
He's the GOAT.
The GOAT quarterback.
Yes, yeah.
And honestly, the more I sit here and think about it, it's hard not to put him in the top 5. Because I'm a person that believes that, championships, rings, are a team game. They matter. Like, you can't be the GOAT without a ring, but I think you can be maybe top 5. He was so good at what he did. He was so good, Dan Marino.
I wish it.
There's 2 things in my life, 2 guys that I wish had a championship. Dan Marino and Barry Sanders.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be amazing. And they're both in the break room. Marino in the minis, Sanders in the practice squad. In fact, the other best player without a championship is Randy Moss. The 3 best football players to never win a championship are all in our break room.
Yeah.
3 of the best of all time in what they do.
That's crazy.
Crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. Minis coming up. Oh, would you look at that? Whoa, I can tell why he's in here. Chris Abermans is a Dolphin fan. He sees Marino. He sees Tyreek Hill. He sees Devon Achane. He sees, let me get a lot of spots. He's got 6 of them here in the mini helmets. Chris is chasing. Mini double number 3, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Chris, Daniel, Chat, and Chris in this break. Daniel Kyler's ready with box numbers 10 and 23.
10 and 23.
All right.
For the minis?
Yeah, for the minis.
We just did 10 and 23 too.
No, that was the practice squad.
I know, that's it. Isn't that crazy though?
That's
insane.
That's funny. It's how the world works. 10 and 23. Thank you, Daniel.
Guess it could be the same way.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that trigger's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is it 9 left after this?
It'll be 4. Yep.
All right, so ticker should be right. And we got a Daniel getting the boxes for Daniel calling out the boxes. Team Daniel. 2 greatest Daniels out there. Daniel Kyler and Daniel Farrell.
Ronaldinho, was he 10?
He was 10.
Yeah, Ronaldinho was 10.
Of course he was. Maradona, Pele.
Barca.
In soccer, that's what you wear, number 10.
Milan.
You know who else is number 10? Tyreek Hill.
Oh.
Well, yeah, for football.
Yeah, Tyreek Hill, yeah.
In this series. But you're right, Hazard is also 10.
I miss Hazard.
He was a beast. All right, we got ourselves 8 clicks coming up. Looking for a bunch of Dolphins, baby. Fins up. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Daniel Kyler with 1 spot has the AFC East. Oh, that would be bad luck for Chris.
That would be.
Chat Williams, the NFC West. Chris Abermans has the rest. This is a rare case where Chris Abermans actually does not want the AFC East to hit. So we'll see what happens here in the mini double box. It's headliners galore in here. I think it's now 7 and 11 chance, Daniel, at a headliner.
That's crazy, man.
It is just incredible odds here. Too funny, says Chris. Well, let's see how funny it's going to be after the 2 boxes. Because, I mean, we could still skip the AFC East. We could still skip the Dan Marino. You never know in these boxes. You never, ever know.
You never know.
This is funny, because, I mean, I'm talking about Daniel having the AFC East, Chris having all the other spots, but it's the third guy in the break with the win, with the 3rd all-time leading rusher, Frank Gore from Chat Williams. Secondary headliner, Frank Gore. Think about that. The only guys with more rush yards than Frank Gore in the history of football, Emmitt Smith and Walter Payton.
Crazy.
That's it. That's crazy.
Wild to me, man.
That is wild.
Of all people. Well, you know what? He played forever and
most carries of all time.
Yeah,
Frank Gore.
It's also like I like Gore a lot because to make an NFL roster, especially as a halfback, every single season that you play, I think he played upwards 15 plus years or so.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
easily
to be able to make a roster every single year and get carries to qualify is crazy.
Yeah,
I mean, longevity plays a factor in your legacy.
The guy was consistent to say the least. Good job, Chat Williams, Frank Gore.
Oh yeah.
So, he does not get much respect. I mean, no one's gonna say he's the 3rd best running back, but there was a list of top 25 running backs ever, and he was not on there. And I was like, how do you not have the 3rd all-time leading rusher? Not in the top 25 of all time.
That's pretty bogus.
Yeah, it was a ridiculous list.
When I get older, he'll be remembered better. I guarantee it.
All right. Well, this break room remembers him, Frank Gore. So good job, Chat Williams. And that was a secondary headliner. All the headliners left now are photoed. That would be 6 photoed headliners in 10 boxes, Daniel.
Oh my goodness.
Counting this one. 9 after this. 60% chance at a photoed headliner. 60% chance?
That's crazy.
That's really good. Really, really good odds here. We got the MJ box. 23 coming up. We got ourselves like father, like son. A young defensive back. Pretty talented. Just ask Trevor Lawrence. Asante Samuel Jr. on the Charger Flash Mini. Had those 3 interceptions in the playoffs 2 years ago off Trevor Lawrence, JSA certified Chris Abermats in the AFC West. Congrats on the Asante Samuel. So that is now a 6 in 9 chance at a photoed headliner.
At 2/3.
And there's 4 AFC East headliners.
Oh my goodness.
4 AFC East headliners in 9 boxes. I'm going to have you double check the early show winner sheet just to make sure those names did not go. Marino obviously didn't go. They would say something. But if you can take a peek at the 12 and 3 p.m. show, Daniel, just to double check we didn't pull those.
Sure.
Because just want to make sure here. Because it's like these odds are too good right now, right? Holy cow. I know what we're doing next. More minis. More minis. Very true. He was a great player for sure, says Omar. Yeah, man. If you're 3rd all-time in what you do, you're a great player.
Yeah.
Mr. Frank Gore.
Nope, we should be good.
We didn't see those in the early show. I know I didn't see these last night.
Earl Campbell, Joku, Amari Cooper,
okay.
Munoz, but no.
So that winner sheet does add up. So that should be correct. 9 boxes left in the mini helmets. And we have 6 photoed headliners. Oh my goodness. The odds are just so stacked. This is kind of rare. You don't really see a 6 in 9 chance all that often. And not only is it 6 headliners, we've got like a top level headliner. Dan Marino on a slate mini. We've never had Mahomes in the mini helmets. We've never had Brady in a normal mini helmet. We've had him in a can't miss.
Yep.
Dan Marino is just about the biggest name we'll ever see in a black box mini helmet. That's as good as it gets for these. We've had Elway, Breeze, yeah. Montana, similar level, but that's a slate mini. It's a new release slate mini. Almost none of these are out there so far.
I know.
Very few people own a slate mini. That's a slate mini of Dan Marino. And you could double up in these mini helmets. AFC East, the best receiver in the game, Tyreek Hill. AFC East, Devon Achane. This guy this last season, Daniel, averaged more than 7 yards a carry. He was incredible. Had he gotten enough carries, he would have been the leader in yards per carry in the NFL. Had more than 200 rush yards against the Denver Broncos. Guy was incredible. Speaking of rushing yards, 6th all-time in rush yards. Curtis Martin, the best-looking autograph in the game on that Patriot Flash Mini. And how about a potential piece? If Devon Achane's a potential piece, I'll give you 2 more potential pieces. 2 of the best rookies last season, Bijan Robinson and Zay Flowers.
Oh, yeah.
That's guys that are going to go up, up, and up in value. So, yeah. Come and get these mini helmets, which I am pretty sure they are, right?
I know.
They're jumping in?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Jumping in on those minis. The fins up. It's a great series. It is a fantastic series in those minis. So who's going to make it happen and close up the minis tonight? Is that Chris Abermatz balling hard again? Got the 4 spots in there.
Yep.
Chris is hungry for some fins. Fins up. We don't really see that often in a series where we have 3 headliners from one team. Miami Dolphin fans may never have this opportunity again, Daniel. I would say. I love that Curtis Martin helmet, too. It's a flash, and it's got that sick autograph. In fact, we got a bunch of specialties left. Salute to Service, Slate, Flashes. These aren't even standard minis we're talking about. We're talking about specialty mini helmets among the last 6. I think the only standard mini is the Devon Achane, and that's one of the best standard minis in the game. The Dolphin logo, color scheme,
that's the best.
It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. So 1 spot to go in the minis. I think the guys have caught on what's going on. So the mini helmets will be coming up here shortly. Imagine being the guy that gets the 1 spot, the closer spot, and then takes home Marino and Tyreek Hill.
That'd be crazy. Could you imagine if those connections could have been made back in the day? Like if he had a guy like Tyreek Hill.
That'd be crazy.
Oh my god.
Shut it down. Shut it down, man.
Stop the count.
Stop the count. Marino with Tyreek Hill. That would be kind of unfair.
That would be a long distance threat from hell.
Yes.
It would be.
Yes.
He's the best long distance guy I've ever seen.
Are you talking about
Hill?
Oh, Hill, yeah.
He's the best I've ever seen.
Well, because if he runs so far, you can't catch him.
Yeah, you can't catch him. He's not really route running wise. It's not really his game.
Just pure speed.
But pure speed wise,
yeah,
crazy.
He might be number 2. My best one on a deep ball, because he would literally catch everything, is the guy that's also in the break room, Randy Moss on the 10 gridded slab card.
It's definitely good company to be.
Yeah, rookie card 10 Randy Moss. I know people are like, that's a slab card. I don't care. It's a 10 gridded rookie card, number 88 on that one, Randy Moss.
That's wild.
So that should be another hot break tonight. We are sold out in those mini helmets.
Yes.
Sold out. Who got the closer spot?
Click.
Ryan got a free spot with the signature glove points.
Yes, he did.
So what if he doubles up with Dan Marino and Tyreek Hill for $0?
That's just crazy.
That's kind of good. That's kind of good there. Mini double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Chris, Ryan Pizer, Chris Abermatz, and Ryan Klitsch. So I'm going to go out on the limb and say I guarantee either a Chris or a Ryan wins.
It might be Click. I don't know for a fact.
Click. What did I say?
Klitsch. It could be Klitsch. It could be Click.
Well, he'll let us know.
Let us know, Ryan.
I think it's... I've been calling him Klitsch, so either way.
I hope so.
This guy's been winning a lot. He's been cooking in our break room.
Yeah, I know.
Guy's been cooking.
I do know that.
Chris Abermatz wants 9 and 16. 9 and 16. All right. We'll get those 2 off the ticker here, the mini helmets. Let me actually, I'm just going to write these up. 25 and 26. So we have 12, 18, 20, 24, 25, 26, and 28. Aha! I win, Daniel.
Yes.
It's Klitsch.
It's Klitsch?
Yes. I win.
It's not really about winning, man.
I'm just kidding, Daniel.
I don't care.
You know I'm just messing, brother.
I'm joking.
So 9 and 16. We got Nick Foles and Joe Montana. Both Super Bowl winning quarterbacks. Jim McMahon as well. Won a Super Bowl number 9. So we got 8 clicks here for our spots.
Trevor Lawrence and Christian Watson.
Oh my God. Ryan's got the AFC East. That double up for $0 is now possible.
No way, he really got it.
He's really got it, Daniel.
He might get one of them. I don't know if he's going to double up.
Not going to double up?
He might get one of them.
Okay.
It's a very good chance he gets one of the 3.
Well, Ryan Pizer's got the AFC North, and it's actually 4 headliners. 3 Dolphins, but Curtis Martin as well.
Yeah, exactly.
So there's actually 9 boxes left, so he's got almost a 50% chance to get at least one of the headliners. That's kind of good.
44% chance.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Daniel's really crunching the numbers. You can tell this guy got an A in math. Daniel Farrell.
Wasn't that good at math, actually.
You weren't? Okay.
Because they put me in honors trig, and I was just like...
That's what got me, too.
What is this?
I was in honors math until trig, and I had to drop the normal from trig. Trig was hard. I'm also good at the mental math like you.
Yeah.
That's the type of math
Baseball
I do.
statistics, yeah.
So, right? I bet you would. I bet you would. He's not going to get the double up. We got the sick autograph, Mr. Cowboy himself, Hall of Fame 80, Bob Lilly.
Yes.
Let's go, Bob. That is JSA certified. Salute the service, Chris Abramats. So it's now a 6 and 8 chance at a headliner. Crazy. 75% chance.
Yes.
Holy cow.
That's easy math.
That is crazy, man. Good job, Chris Abramats, Bob Lilly. Now, I'm going to just, again, I don't spend these guys' money. What they want to do is what they should do, but this might be the time to consider buying out the break. Especially if you're going to get 6 out of 8 spots. You might as well get 2 more and just guarantee yourself the W. 11-time Pro Bowler Bob Lilly, 7-time first-team All-Pro, Super Bowl champ, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, all-time legend. It is Cowboy Mini Night tonight.
Oh, yeah.
A bunch of Cowboys coming out in those mini helmets.
Yeah, double Zach Martins, now we got Lilly.
Yeah.
We had Randy White before.
Yeah, Randy White as well in the jerseys. So a lot of Cowboys tonight.
Cool.
So 75% chance at a headliner, man. Whew. It's kind of almost overwhelming how good the odds are.
I know, right?
I'm looking at it. 7 minis left after these 2. After 1 to go, actually, because we already did 1 of these. So I think we'll probably end this with a triple. So it's going to be 7 left, 2 doubles, and then a triple probably for the last one.
Oh, yeah.
To close out the series, especially if there's multiple headliners left. And then we'll drop a new mini helmet series, just like that.
Yeah.
Box 16 is next. 16. 16 of 30 and the fins up. Do we have a headliner here? We've got a headliner. One of the best young receivers. How about a little bit of flower in our life? Zay Flowers. Let's go. Raven Flash Mini. Ryan Pizer with 1 spot. This guy really came big up down the stretch, Daniel. Had a touchdown against the Niners, touchdown against the Dolphins, touchdown against the Chiefs. The only touchdown the Ravens scored in that Chief game, Zay Flowers.
Yeah.
So the number 1 receiver on the number 1 regular season team, the Ravens. He's got a heck of a future, Zay Flowers. And that is nice right there, Ryan Pizer.
Could have had almost 2 touchdowns in the game, which is even crazier.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah.
He's real good, real talented. Raven Flash is a very, very clean look for Ryan.
Oh, yeah.
So, 5 in 7 chance at a headliner now. And there's 4 AFC East headliners. I'm telling you guys, I would buy out the whole break. Personals are no longer available when we get down to 3 or 4 breaks. We take the personals off. They're already sold out on the page as well. So we're going to finish this in the breaks. So if someone out there wants to be quick enough, I would buy the whole break, Daniel, at this point. With how good the headliner ratios are, especially if you hit 2 headliners and one of them is Dan Marino, it actually might be worth the money to buy out the whole break. Might be worth it. So,
We do have a jersey coming up.
A jersey break's coming up before all that?
Yep.
All right, jersey coming up. Excellent. A mini kind of night. I mean, it makes sense with the ratios. They're just so good right now. Do you have one jersey or two jerseys?
No, I copied that one.
All right, perfect. So we got Chris, Jeffrey, David, Ryan, Zachary in this next one. Our third jersey single. Jersey single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number, folks. And I'm sure by the time this jersey break is done, the next mini is going to be done.
It'll be done right now.
So, number 13 says David. Speaking of Dan Marino, 13 works in the jerseys. Thank you, David. Another all-time great quarterback available in this series. The jerseys, it's Joe Montana.
Oh, yeah.
So, Marino in the minis, Montana in the jerseys. We got Elway in the practice squad. We got legends of the 80s here in the break room.
Oh, yeah.
80s night here at UA. Thank you, David.
It's actually my favorite type of party.
80s party?
100%.
I like a 90s style party.
We did that a lot in college.
Yeah?
I thought that was stupid. I don't know. I mean,
You
the
don't
90s
like the
aren't
90s?
memorable to me as like the 80s.
Okay.
But 90s are cool. They're cool, but
All right.
I like
To
that.
each their own. All right, so we got the jerseys coming up. We'll get you guys set up here. 8 clicks for the jersey break. Then we'll do the minis afterwards, and then I would recommend jumping in the practice squad, because here's what's going to happen. The minis are going to sell out, and then the next chase is going to be in the practice squad. So you might as well get those spots while you still can for the practice squad, because that series also has really, really loaded headliner ratios, and it even has authentic helmets, Daniel. That practice squad, including Big Ben Roethlisberger.
Oh, yeah.
So let's get these guys set up here. We got 8 clicks for the jersey break. So 7 and 8. All right. We got ourselves Zachary Wright, looking to be right in the NFC North. It is David Green looking for box number mojo in the NFC South. NFC East, Ryan Pizer. NFC West, Zachary, is it Montana time? Zachary's got the AFC North and South as well. Jeffrey in the AFC East. And Chris Knowles, he's got that Jamar Charles spot. A beautiful Jamar Charles Chief jersey hanging out there in the AFC West. Lucky number 13. We got 13 backwards. Former Pro Bowl safety. It's Dante Whitner. It's number 31. A little bit of Dante Whitner here. This is a San Francisco 49er jersey. Niner, 49er. It is Zachary Wright in the NFC West. That is Beckett certified. That QR sticker on the jersey. Congrats, Zachary, on Dante Whitner. Christopher was looking for Adams. There is a Devontae Adams as well in the AFC West. And that is also out there for the next break. Yeah, Devontae Adams is very, very good. No doubt about that. Oh, would you look at that, Daniel?
What's that?
Zachary Wright is a 49er fan.
Oh, that's very cool.
So very cool on the Dante Whitner. Made 2 Pro Bowls in his career. One of them is a 49er. Very, very good safety, defensive back in the day. Dante Whitner. His nickname, by the way, was Hitner. So it was Whitner the Hitner.
Whitner the Hitner.
I like that. I like that as well. So, Zachary, if you're a 49er fan, obviously, I would encourage you to jump right back in the series. Because we have arguably the best 49er of all time in this series, Joe Montana. Also, if you're a 49er fan, might I recommend the practice squad. George Kittle Authentic for $45. Or, maybe even better, $45, and maybe it's worse, maybe it's better. There's a Jerry Rice in the reps. Ooh. Salute the service, Jerry Rice. So we got you covered, 49er fans. I would say apart from the Cowboys, probably the most common team we hit in the room is the Niners.
I would say.
Why is that? Because apart from Dallas, we probably have more 49er fans than any other fan base in our break room. Why is that? Because the history of football, Dallas and San Francisco, they're always good.
Always competitive.
Always competitive. Dallas not as much in the playoffs recently, but the regular season, no doubt competitive.
You know, it's so funny. Around the time I became a fan, which would be around 05, 06, and really solidified around like about 15 or 16, of course. You know, over 10 years, you're like, okay, I really love this. You know, I want to work in it. You know.
Yeah.
The 49ers' worst years were probably in between those years. But in the history of the NFL, I mean, they're just all over the place, man.
I think if we look at the history of the league, like the two most consistent and best franchises ever are the Niners and the Steelers, which is another team we get a lot in the break room, which, again, another team that there's a lot of fans of, the Pittsburgh Steelers.
The Packers are up there.
Packers are up there, yeah. But I just look at, like, different decades, like, always either winning or being there, always in those moments, getting a bunch of championships. And there's a bunch of teams up there. You know, the Giants have had some good runs.
Yeah.
The Packers. But if I had the Cowboys, of course. But the two, I think, for me are the Niners and the Steelers. Just sustained success all the time. So David says, dang, Niners jersey. Is he a 49er fan too?
Maybe.
He says, Niner jersey is the one thing I'm hoping also. Good hit. Well, jump back in. Come on, Joe Montana. You can't really get a better Niner jersey than that, man. Let's get the jerseys done as well. And Chris couldn't get all those spots this time. Too many people want to play the mini helmets right now because the headliner ratios are simply too good. 5 and 7 chance here. So minis are next. Mini double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Let's go. Let's see Marino. Let's see Tyreek Hill. Let's see Curtis Martin, Bijan Robinson. And I would say jump in the next one because there's 5 and 7 chance at a headliner. There's going to be headliners left no matter what, Daniel.
Oh, yeah.
In the next break. So looks like Daniel Kyler was just before Christopher Ray Knowles with 12 and 26. Now, both guys want 12, which means that 12 has to be good. So 12 is going off, as is the Michael Bennett box, 26. So that'll leave 5 mini helmets left. So with how good the ratios are, I'm thinking it's going to be 1 double box break and 1 triple box break to close out the series, Daniel. So after this break, there's going to be 2 more breaks left. So guys, hurry up and get the next one as well. So Mike, Chris Knowles, Chris Abermatz, Matthew Klitsch, Daniel Kyler, Chris Abermatz, and Dan Scapetta. Now, Daniel Kyler has learned a very, very valuable lesson in our break room. He is one of those guys that's super classy, always a nice guy. But he did learn one thing from me, Daniel.
What's that?
I always told him, call your numbers right away. Be classy, be nice when you lose, but be ruthless during a chase. Yeah. There was one time when he was thinking about calling out a number, and he gave the number to somebody else. The number that he would have gotten and the spot he would have gotten would have been a Tom Brady hit.
Wow.
So he missed out on a Tom Brady because he wasn't brutal enough. He wasn't tough enough. The man has learned. Now he calls out those numbers right away, Daniel Kyler.
What are the numbers?
12 and 26.
12 and 26.
The man is now ruthless. Nice guy in the chat, but whenever it's a big chase, he's ruthless. He's changed. And he's like, Kamen, why do you gotta remind me, brother? Why do you gotta remind me? I know, I'm sorry, Daniel. Just a good example of the box number mojo, though.
Brady and Saquon Barkley.
Saquon Barkley. So, 8 clicks. Uh-oh. Chris! You know, Chris was getting 6 spots in these breaks, Daniel. Not getting the AFC East. This time he got 3 spots, and now he's got the AFC East. The Dolphin fan sitting pretty in that spot, baby. Chris Abermatz. He's also got the NFC North and the NFC South. Mike Bersini out there in the NFC East. Chris Knowles, NFC West. Matthew Klitsch, AFC North. Dan Scapetta, Danny, AFC South. Chris Abermatz, AFC East. And Daniel Kyler in the AFC West. So 4 headliners out there Chris Abermatz in that AFC East. And actually, he's got the NFC South as well. So if a headliner comes out, which it's almost guaranteed at least one is going to come out, Chris Abermatz is about to win. Because there's got to, I mean, if both of these are not headliners, that means the last 5 boxes are all headliners. So
True.
Odds says that Chris likely has one headliner, if not 2. Daniel Ackert says, let's go, Chris, I'm rooting for you. So Daniel Ackert's got the pom-poms out in his cheerleader outfit, cheering on Chris Abermatz. Now here we go. We got 12 and we got 26. The fins up mini helmets. The big one left, of course, is Dan the Man Marino. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. We got a headliner, Daniel. Pause for dramatic effect, because now these mini bags take forever, apparently. We got the fastest player in NFL history, the Cheetah, Tyreek Hill, baby. How about it, Chris Abermatz? Dolphin fan, taking home the best current Dolphin NFL leader in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns. Faster than a lightning bolt, Tyreek Hill.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my gosh. Every single season this guy played, Daniel, he's made the Pro Bowl.
Oh, yeah.
Always consistently really good, more than 1,000 yards. The guy is so incredible. Tyreek Hill.
Is that a salute to service as well?
Salute to service as well.
That is beautiful.
We got the USA flag on the back. Salute to service. It's Beckett certified. QR sticker on the back. How about it? Chris Abermatz. That is the first Finn he's actually won. He's never won a Dolphin in our break room until now. How about that?
That's crazy.
And
Congratulations.
that's a great Dolphin to win, too, man. I'll tell you this, though. As good as this one is, Dan Marino, even better.
Well, it's on the slate, too.
Yeah, even better. So, could Chris just be getting started with some Dolphins? That was cool. Tyreek Hill. I know I always say this, and I do mean it, because we have so many, even if I wanted to root for people, all our customers are so good, so I don't actually root for anybody. But let's be honest, we love seeing guys win their favorite team.
Well, yeah.
This is a special moment for Chris Abermatz.
I root for personal collections.
Yeah, personal collections. The first ever Dolphin he's ever won in our break room.
That's awesome. Congratulations, Chris.
There you go. Congrats, Chris. Daniel Kyler. Congrats indeed on Tyreek Hill.
And no doubt, one of, if not the greatest wide receivers in the game. I think next year might be his last year, he says.
We'll see.
I hope not.
He said that. We'll see. I'll believe it when I see it. Tyreek Hill is probably the best receiver. I think it's between him and Justin Jefferson. If Justin Jefferson is healthy, it's kind of almost an impossible choice. Because I think they're both so good.
Oh, they're so good.
But whether he's 1 or 2, I mean, he's incredible.
Probably the best deep threat in the history of the NFL.
And that's what you said. I go Randy Moss, but Tyreek Hill is definitely up there. The guy
When it comes to pure speed.
he can run for days, Tyreek Hill.
Yeah, man.
26 is next. Do we have a Dolphin double up? Do we have a Dan Marino in here? Ooh, I think I know what this one is, Daniel, and this is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Curtis, my favorite Martin.
Hey, the red, too.
Yeah, the Patriots flash.
Cool.
Now that is PSA certified. It is a double up for Chris Abermatz. And look at this autograph. This is his actual real life autograph. Whether it's an authentic, a mini, a rep, a jersey, a slap card, best autograph in the history of sports memorabilia. The 6th leading rusher in NFL history, the great Curtis Martin. Normally a Jet in the break room, but this time a Patriot. That's a nice double up for Chris. And good news for him. He doubled up, and there's still 2 Dolphins to get. Achan and Dan Marino. So that is fantastic right there. Chris Abermatz. Congrats, Chris. Nice double up, says Daniel. Thanks was due LOL, says Chris. Well, you got it, brother. You got yourself 2 mini helmets in the AFC East. Nicely done. 2 headliners, too, Daniel.
2 headliners.
2 headliners.
Double up with 2 headliners.
And 2 Hall of Famers.
2 Hall of
When it's all said and done, Tyreek Hill, I think, even if he does retire next year, he's done enough. He will, no question, be a Hall of Famer. Curtis Martin already is a Hall of Famer, so that's not bad. Not bad at all there, Chris Abermatz.
Not bad. Jersey break.
Jersey break is coming up, but again, Dan Marino is left with 5 boxes. Bijan Robinson, Devon Achane. 3 and 5 chance at a headliner.
60%.
Dan Marino still left. What does that mean? Head on over to the next break.
Yes, I would say.
Get that next double box. And if you buy all the spots and you hit the AFC East, however much you're paying for, if Marino and Achane come out, they're worth more than what you paid for. And that's a fact. So that'd be a really, really lucky spot for somebody if they buy out the whole break. So Christopher Knows is saying, not sure what Chris A has won. Got a Marv Fleming inscription meeting yesterday, open to a trade. Okay. I think you got a Marv Fleming Dolphin, maybe. I know Marv Fleming was also a Packer.
He was.
So we've had him
Way
on
back
both
in the day.
teams. So we do have a jersey break next, and I'm guessing probably another mini, right? I mean, I know a lot of guys were chasing Tyreek Hill, but I'm guessing the biggest chase in here has got to be the Marino.
Marino, of course.
Yeah, got to be Marino.
No, I think we're going to have a mini very soon.
Christopher, it actually would have gotten shipped because we ship on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Now you can still negotiate trades if it comes to your house. You can still trade it, but we did ship this morning today. So if you want it not today, it was already shipped. I think you won that yesterday, by the way. So that would have already been shipped out. Chris knows. So we do have the jerseys next. This is a little brotherly showdown. It's like Travis and Jason Kelsey in the Super Bowl.
That's it.
It's Ryan and Matthew Klitsch in the jerseys. Jersey single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Yeah, I think I remember seeing it because I was driving in on the way to work and I was listening to the show, and our guy Dom Pellegrini pulled it for him. So let's do 9 for Ryan Klitsch.
All right.
Joe Cool, come on home, he says. Looking for Joe Montana here in the jerseys. That'd be cool.
That would be Joe Cool.
That would be Joe Cool. So,
Man.
I'll tell you what, a Klitsch brother's going to win this thing. It's going to stay in the family regardless. It's staying in the family, baby. This is just like Fast and the Furious.
Family.
Family, baby. Makes me think of Dom Pellegrini. You know David Griffin, the jokester?
Yeah.
He always says family, baby, for Dom.
Really?
That's what he says. So, it's all in the family.
Like polar opposite people.
Who's that?
Dom and whatever his name.
Oh,
Vin Diesel.
Vin Diesel?
Yeah, like polar opposite
One's
people.
a little bit bigger.
Yeah, one's a little bit.
One's a little bit bigger.
Dom's got him by about an inch.
I'll tell you what, Dom is probably feisty. I can see Dom being very, very feisty.
Yes.
I definitely would have traded the Patriots, says Chris Abermatz. I mean, there's probably a lot of folks that want that thing. I always say, in my opinion, everybody that is a true collector, unless you're, a rival team. If you're a Bill fan, a Dolphin fan, I get it. You don't want a Patriot in your house. You probably also don't want a Jet, because Curtis Martin was a Patriot and a Jet.
True.
So unless you're a Bills fan or a Dolphin fan, every single person out there needs to have at least one Curtis Martin in their collection.
I think so.
Because the autograph just looks so good.
It's you can kind of say like this is the nicest signature in all of sports memorabilia.
Yes, definitely. For me. So Matthew's got the NFC North. Ryan's got the NFC South, NFC East, NFC West. Matthew AFC North, Ryan AFC South, Matthew AFC East, and Matthew in the AFC West. So looks like Ryan's saying Joe Montana, come on home. Well, Ryan. Well. He's got the spot, Daniel.
Oh, yeah.
Looking for Mr. Montana. Joe Montana, I said. Ooh. Well, speaking of nice autographs, this is kind of makes sense. It makes sense. I love this hit. Love this player. Part of the 85-86 Bears, the Danimal. It is Dan Hampton with the Hall of Fame 2002 inscription. 4-time Pro Bowler. And look at this auto, Daniel. Dan Hampton. Put this bad boy like that. Very, very clean autograph. That's the NFC North. Matthew Klitsch. Good job. JSA certified on Dan Hampton. And comes as no surprise whatsoever, Daniel. Looks like the next mini is ready.
Oh, yeah.
No surprise. So actually, go ahead and put up a triple for the last one.
So I'm doing.
Because there's going to be a guaranteed headliner regardless. Because we can't, there's 3 headliners left. We can't pull, you know, all 3 of them in this break.
Yeah.
So we'll end the mini helmets with a triple box break. And then we'll have a new mini helmet series maybe tonight. We could drop another mini helmet series tonight.
Okay.
We do have 1 mini in the back, so we might run another mini helmet series for you guys tonight. I know how much the Klitsch brothers love a new series, and I got good news for them. There is a mini backup. It is ready to go. There's a jersey backup, a diamond backup. So we pretty much have backups to everything at the moment. So if we close out a series, I know the backup to the reps is the vault. The backup to the practice squad. Probably the vault will be the next specialty series. No matter what we close out, whether it's reps, practice squad, 1 and 4, vault is coming up possibly tonight, possibly tomorrow, but for sure by Sunday, I imagine the vault will be in the room at the latest. It's actually physically in the room already. We'll just drop it for these guys when they close out these series, Daniel.
All right, triple box break up and ready to go.
All right, so the last break in the mini helmets is active. I would get those spots if I were you guys. 3 minis left, 5 minis left, 3 headliners. There will be at least 1 headliner in that triple box break. At least 1 headliner, if not 2.
Okay, we're good.
Let me take a peek, Bob. Bob Boulay just sent me, ooh, the game-used helmet that Chris Kreider wore.
Really? That's
And he also had some cool photos from the outdoor hockey game, too, Daniel. Look at that. Bob Boulay.
That's great.
Always styling.
Outdoor hockey's awesome. I love outdoor hockey.
So that is Bob Boulay. Thank you, Bob, for the picture. That's fantastic. So mini helmet number 6 is coming up. Mini double number 6. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Chat Williams, Jeanette Lee, Chris Abermatz, William Maynor, and Chris Knowles in here. So first come, first serve. We have 18, 20, 24, 25, and 28. Who's got the lucky numbers? The Dan Marino number. Slate mini helmet, Daniel. We got 1 spot to go in the 1 and 4, by the way, guys.
Have you pulled the slate yet?
Yeah, I pulled a couple, but not many.
Me and Brandon pulled the Elway slate. It was really
Yeah, I think I pulled an Elway one as well.
Elway slate, yeah.
Yeah, there was Jamar Charles we had.
Yeah, maybe we pulled either one of the 2. We pulled Charles or Elway. I remember that series though.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's when we first got them. They're awesome looking.
They're cool. Let's
Cool.
do 20 and 25 here.
20 and 25.
Barry Sanders still out there in the practice squad.
Yes, yes.
And then the steroid box, 25. Big Mac McGuire, Barry Bonds, Rafael Palmeiro. You get the gist of it. The steroid box, baby. That's how it's done. I did not use steroids. You did, Rafael Palmeiro. You did. So, Chat Williams is in here. Jeanette Lee's in here. Chris Abermatz, of course, is back in for his Dolphins. William Maynor and Chris Knowles here in the 6th double box break in the mini helmets. AFC East is what you guys want. HN and Marino. NFC South could be beneficial. A little bit of Bijan Robinson. So 7 and 8 clicks. Oh boy, Jeanette Lee, 1 spot, $47. Could be Marino and HN.
That's crazy.
Jeanette Lee in the AFC East. NFC North is Chris Abermatz. NFC South, the Bijan Robinson spot. Chris Abermatz. NFC East. NFC East has been hot tonight. Chris Abermatz. Chat Williams, NFC West. Chris Abermatz, AFC North. Chris Knowles, AFC South. Jeanette Lee, AFC East. And William Maynor, AFC West. Oh, yeah. Bonds and McGuire were both awesome. Couldn't agree more.
They were great players.
Barry Bonds, should be in the Hall of Fame. Because
Yes,
he was
he should.
Hall of Fame worthy.
Even before steroids.
Even before steroids, yeah.
Before, yeah.
No doubt about that. And look at Jeanette. Jeanette says, let's go! All right, here we go. We'll start with 20. 20 of 30. Is it time for Dan the Man Marino? on that new fancy Slate Mini. One of the all-time great quarterbacks, Mr. Marino. It's time for a headliner, but which one is it? Pause for dramatic effect, drum roll. It is a Jeanette W. Devon Achan, baby. More than 7 yards per carry this last season. Had more than 200 rushing yards against the Broncos. Raheem Mostert getting up there in age. This man is the future. One of the fastest running backs in the league.
Oh, yeah.
Good job, Jeanette Lee, on your Achan mini helmet. So, very nice. So, I'm 46 and grew up in that era. Awesome time in baseball, says Ron. I mean, some folks argue that the McGuire and Sammy Sosa home run chase saved the game of baseball. So that was
close.
quite a time. Quite a time for baseball. Quite a time for Jeanette Lee. She's got one headliner, but does she have the headliner?
Does she?
Ooh. Dan Marino. Just lurking out there. Dan DeMan Marino. It's a 1 in 4 chance this next helmet's Marino. It's also a 3 in 4 chance it's not. So you better hurry up and get in that triple box break.
You should.
Bijan Robinson's still out there as well. So that triple has either Marino or Bijan or both in it.
You left Hill on the table. I didn't realize.
Yeah, the cheetah. The mini helmets are story of the night, and Dolphins, particularly the Fins Up series. We can do it. I like doing a theme for the hit video.
Yeah.
We do authentic so often. If the minis are the hottest break tonight, we'll do it in a hit video. I mean, the Marino one has to go in there because it's Dan Marino.
Yeah, of course.
Box 25. Is it time for Dan the Man Marino? Is it that headliner moment? Jeanette Lee on the edge here. It is Dan Marino, and it's even better in person.
That thing is
Look
sick.
at this thing. It's like silver coated. Dan Marino on the Slate mini helmet.
That's crazy.
Jeanette Lee, $47. 2 headliners, 1 spot, including Dan Marino. Oh my goodness, Daniel. That is fantastic. This is one of the coolest mini helmets I have pulled in 2.5 years working at Ultimate Autographs. The new release slates. This is incredible here. Dan Marino, a man ahead of his time. 1984, 48 passing touchdowns. That record stood for about 20 years, Daniel.
I know.
Guy was an absolute beast. Multi-time Pro Bowler. When he retired, he had all the passing records. Passing touchdowns, passing yards, and all these marks Mahomes is setting. First to this many yards. First to this many passing touchdowns. It's Marino's records he's breaking.
Sure.
It's incredible stuff. Jeanette Lee, 1 spot. Chris Abermatz, congrats. Awesome, says Jeanette. Thank you. Great job, Jeanette, says Ron. This is what it's all about, man. This is what the breaks are all about. 1 spot, 2 wins. These double box breaks are my favorite. You can win 2 sick things with just a single spot. $47. Talk about a deal. $47. Oh my gosh.
God.
Dan Marino, great job, Jeanette. Wow.
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 That's amazing.
Wow. So yeah, I think that's going to be, these two are going to be the hit video. Marino and Tyreek Hill, little old school, new school. Tell the story of the Fins Up mini helmets, right?
Oh, yeah.
Holy cow. And this one on the stream, I'm looking at it, it looks cool, but Daniel, it looks better in person.
Yeah, you got to look at this in
This
person.
is one of these that you really got to see in person to really appreciate what you got. That's right. So, now, 5 to go in that triple. There is still a Bijan Robinson in there. And then when we get that closed up, we'll have the new mini helmet series active for you guys. So,
Got it ready to go right here?
ready to go. Daniel's ready.
Oh, I'll have to go run and get it. But
Yeah.
That won't take too long. They're minis.
So
They're tiny.
we'll have some new mini helmets here shortly.
It's the worst when you got to run and go get full-size helmets.
Yeah, those are... Well, good thing you got the vault just in case,
Yeah,
right?
I got the vault and everything, yeah.
Yeah.
But the minis are easy. You just throw them in there and they
So,
set them up.
all right. Let's refresh the break page. Let these guys know what we got going on. I'll hit them with the top to bottom rundown. But 5 to go in those minis. Let's get that knocked out. Triple box break. Do have a Bijan Robinson coming out. So we just saw the power of a double box break, Daniel. We just saw this in motion. Here's what we can see in this next double box in the practice squad. Look at the NFC North, man. Randy Moss, Gem Mint 10 rookie autograph slab card. Wearing 88, not 84 on that jersey. Barry Sanders on the Funko Pop. I just watched Bye Bye Barry, and I'm inspired. This guy was such a great person, such a great player. The guy just hated records. He just didn't care about records. Everyone's like, why did you retire when you were 1,400 yards away from Walter Payton? Didn't care about records, Daniel. The most unselfish man in football history, Barry Sanders.
Oh, yeah.
And if you're a Lion fans, come in here. Amon-Ra St. Brown. That's a full-size rep helmet. That's still out there. We have T.O. on an Eagle jersey. You can pair T.O. With the Emmitt Smith in a double box break. NFL's all-time leading rusher Emmitt Smith. And the third most receiving yards and touchdowns, Terrell Owens. In that Bye Bye Barry documentary, actually, his third season in the league, the Lions beat the Cowboys in the playoffs. It was their only playoff win in Barry Sanders' run. And they talk in the documentary how a lot of folks at the time thought it was going to be Emmett versus Barry every single year in the playoffs.
Yeah.
It did not quite materialize for Detroit.
No.
It did for Dallas, though, because they won 3 Super Bowls in that era. John Elway, speaking of Super Bowls in the 90s, he won 2 of them.
Yep, 2 in a row.
We have George Kittle. He's played in 2 Super Bowls, coming up a little bit short. Full-size authentic on the second best tight end in football. One of the best pass rushers ever. Former Super Bowl champion as well, Michael Strahan. That's a full-size authentic. That's also the NFC East. We have 3 NFC North and 3 NFC East headliners in this series. So we got, 12 headliners left in 23 boxes, including 10 photoed headliners in the series. 9 photoed, excuse me. So it's 11. I think it's 11 and 22 now, actually, Daniel, to be exact. 50% chance in the practice squad. Talk about doubling up. I'll hit you with the double. How about the diamonds?
Oh, yeah.
6 boxes left. 4 headliners left. Speaking of the Lions, Jahmyr Gibbs. Here's the double up, though. Jason Witten, Brian Dawkins. NFC East, 1 spot, 2 Hall of Famers.
I know.
That'd be nice.
That would be nice.
That'd be nice.
I'd take it.
Witten, is he in the Hall of Fame yet? When did he retire?
Jason,
He'll be a Hall of Famer.
He will be one day.
Second all-time in catches for tight ends. We do have that sick autograph, Curtis Martin, still out there as a secondary headliner in our diamonds. Curtis, my favorite Martin.
Witten retired in 20, so he's got a little while.
Yeah, he could be first ballot, though. If not, for sure, second or third. 5 to go in the practice squad single, 1 to go in the 1 and 4. 19 boxes left. We still got 8 headliners left in here.
Where's my basketball fans?
Where's my basketball fans at? Where's my Boston Celtic fans at?
Sure.
Larry Bird, the greatest Celtic of all time. Top 5 player in the history of the game. And then Kevin Garnett, top 5 power forward of all time. KG and Larry Legend. Speaking of, where's my Boston fans, period? Pedro Martinez is in here, former Cy Young pitcher. We got the Cowboy triple signed. A hot night for Cowboys tonight. Roger Staubach, Tony Dorsett, Drew Pearson, triple signed authentic. All 3 of them with the Hall of Fame inscriptions on there. Now, a lot of folks like Tyreek Hill. Not even a photoed headliner in this series, the Cheetah. We got Brian Dawkins, not a photoed headliner. Amari Stoudemire, basketball superstar. And a young baseball star, Corbin Carroll, still left. 1 spot left in that 1 and 4 single box. Jerseys, we are now down to 11 jerseys. And guess what, Daniel? 5 headliners. Joe Montana, Tony Dorsett, Devontae Adams, Jamal Charles, and there's a secondary headliner, Darren Sproles. $26 for a top 5 quarterback of all time, Joe Montana. 8 to go in the diamond single. Like I said, 4 and 6 chance at a headliner. Rep helmets. We got 2 incredible headliners left in here. Literally 2 of the biggest stars of the 90s. The best receiver of all time, Jerry Rice, and a 3-time Super Bowl champion for the Dallas Cowboys. The only quarterback that can say, I'm a 3-time Super Bowl champion for the Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah.
Troy Aikman.
That's it.
Probably going to be the only one ever that could say that.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's be honest.
That's pretty tough.
That's tough. Winning 3 is tough. So Howie Long is also in there. A photoed headliner. Some great secondary headliners, including Vince Papale. We have Steve Largent and Drew Bledsoe.
Oh, yeah.
So it's actually a 6 and 11 chance at a headliner in the reps. And then 4 to go on the last mini break, triple box break. We do have a guaranteed headliner in there, Bijan Robinson. Talk about a bright future for that talented running back.
I think Tom Brady might be the only guy in Patriots history that says, I have 6 Super Bowl rings.
I think that's a safe play.
I think that's a safe play
That's
as
a safe only player, because Belichick. But yeah,
well, yeah,
only player.
A player.
So 4 to go in the double box, Tampa Tom. Speaking of Tom Brady.
Oh, yeah.
5 to go in the practice squad single, 1 to go in the 1 and 4, and 4 to go in the mini helmets. So obviously it's only 8:37. We could do another 30, 40 boxes. We could be here till midnight. But I know the guys are always thinking, what break's going to happen tonight? I'm going to drop some links of some breaks that I'm pretty confident will happen tonight. I'll start with this diamond double, 4 spots to go. I always say 3 or less is the magic number. When it's more than halfway there, the guys will buy it out. We get 1 more order in here. We're 3 or less, and we are home free on the diamonds. Practice squad single, 5 spots to go. We have almost a 50% chance at a photo headliner. Barry Sanders, Randy Moss, Terrell Owens, John Elway, Emmitt Smith, Ben Roethlisberger, some of the all-time greats. The practice squad single is coming off the board tonight. 5 spots to go. Get in that one, guys. Obviously, 1 and 4. 1 and 4 chance to go to win. That one already sold out. That's coming up. No need to drop that in. And the mini helmets, 4 to go. Guaranteed headliner plus a fresh mini helmet series. This will sell out as well. And I would love to get in a 1 and 4 chase, because everything in this series is fantastic, Daniel. This series got obliterated like none other. Brady was in like the very first box. We pulled a Judge in the first few boxes. LaDainian Tomlinson was in the first 10 boxes. But there's still so much good stuff left. Do not just focus on the headliners in the 1 and 4. So 1 and 4 single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And if we get that diamond double done, we would have broken for the cycle, doing at least 1 of every series we offer.
Yes, that's true.
So, and the diamonds are the chase wheel spin, by the way. So 1 in 8 chance to win the break, but also 1 in 8 chance to win the chase wheel spin in those diamonds, which are now 3 away. What does that mean? They're going to fill.
Yes, sir.
Like I said, 3 or less is the magic number. And I know Danny is a break room veteran because he gets it. This guy plays almost every single night. He knows there's great stuff left in the 1 and 4.
Oh, yeah.
Just because Brady's gone, just because Judge is gone, this guy knows what's going on. He knows there's good stuff left. He wants box 18. Box 18 it is, the Peyton Manning box for Dan Scapetta. And Dan is a Giant fan. Oh, we pulled Strahan yesterday, actually. But practice squad Strahan would be nice for him as well. My favorite Giants player of all time, Michael Strahan.
Really?
Yeah, he's awesome. Awesome personality. If I had to pick one Giant player that I like the most, it would be him.
He's cool.
He's an awesome guy.
I'm a big Eli guy.
Eli Manning?
I liked Eli a lot.
His autograph is sick.
Is it really?
Have you not seen it, the Eli autograph?
I should say, I never really paid attention to it.
Oh,
really nice.
Yeah.
Really?
I think like the best quarterback autographs are either Eli, Bob Greasy, Joe Namath, Daniel Jones, or Kirk Cousins.
Daniel Jones. I've seen Daniel Jones's.
Eli's on par with that.
Really?
Yeah, it's clean. It's very clean.
Daniel Jones is unnecessarily nice. Like,
He went to Duke.
Nice.
He went to Duke. They're smart.
It's true. They're very
But
smart.
they don't play football. That we've seen.
They play football.
They've been better.
Remember when they had like
better.
the mid 2010s? They had a pretty good team.
Yeah, they've gotten better. not traditionally a football school,
No,
I should
definitely
say.
not. One time I saw them beat Northwestern at Northwestern after like a 37-game losing streak. It was pretty tough.
Sounds about right. So we got ourselves, what is it? 8 clicks here. 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Dan Scapetta's got that football spot, looking for a little bit of a Cowboy triple signed or a Tyreek Hill. It's been a Cowboy and a Tyreek Hill kind of night tonight. Andrew Hurley in the basketball spot. How about a double up if we do the 1-4 double with Kevin Garnett and Larry Bird?
Oh my goodness.
That'd be nice.
That'd be crazy.
Zach Wright's got the baseball spot. Is it Pedro time? And Andrew Motzinger has the everything else spot. Everything else is always the most fun section of this. A lot of good unique hits in the everything else spot. I don't think we have a photo headliner in there, but does not mean that we don't have something hiding.
Oh, yeah.
Like that Kane outfit, remember that?
Oh, that was crazy.
That was crazy.
That was cool looking.
That's an everything else hit for you, man.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, this is kind of fitting. We just had the dunk contest. Here's a former dunk contest winner, one of the best dunkers of all time, Basketball Hall of Famer Dominique Wilkins. Andrew Hurley, what's up, Andrew? Congrats on Dominique. He was actually, I think, a judge in the dunk contest, and he's always a judge in the dunk contest.
He should be.
He always goes back, and it makes sense because this guy was, I think, along with Michael Jordan, the OG great dunkers. I know back in their era, like the dunk contest
Irving.
was new.
Yeah.
Now, Julius Irving was probably the OG, but I think he was the OG of when the contest became popular.
Yeah,
like
when he got big.
MJ and Dominique going head to head. They had that dunk off, free throw line dunks for MJ. This guy might be the most powerful dunker of all time.
Definitely.
He would dunk and the rim would shake. 9-time All-Star Dominique Wilkins, NBA scoring champ once. Obviously a Basketball Hall of Famer. Obviously part of that NBA top 75 of all time. Nice hit there on Dominique Wilkins. And that is just the filler hit. I talk about there's great stuff in the 1-4 that are big level names. There's not really any filler hits. This is an example.
Oh, yeah.
Dominique Wilkins, one of the all-time greats.
The human highlight reel, as somebody would call him.
That's a great nickname.
That is a great nickname. He was an incredible player. Mainly with the Hawks. Actually had a little stint with the Celtics at the end, too. So it's been a Celtics night. Could be a Celtics night in the 1-4.
Yeah. I guess I don't really think of him as a Celtic, but you're right.
Well, he had a stint
Yeah.
at the end of 94. But
Yeah.
he was a great player, man.
Dominique Wilkins. He made 9 straight All-Star games.
That's
9
deserving.
straight. Motto of consistency, Dominique Wilkins.
Because he was the one with those mid '80s Hawks teams.
Yeah.
He usually make it to the first, second round, maybe even like slip into the conference finals.
He needed a little bit of help.
Yeah, he needed help. But
He was the guy.
Exactly.
He was the guy, Dominique.
He's the guy. You know?
He was the guy. Who's going to be the guy or the gal in the breaks here? Closing up some diamonds, maybe some minis. Let's see. Diamond double is 2 to go. All right. 2 to go. I'd like to say we'll do more diamonds, but given how it's been a little bit slower, it is fully possible we do just 1 diamond break tonight. Let me paint this picture. I'm by no means guaranteeing this, but $174 for 1 spot. Let's just say you land the NFC East and you hit Jason Witten and Brian Dawkins. 2 headliners for $174, which, those 2 combined, probably pushing more than $1,000 value. Give or take in that ballpark. $1,000, 174, you profit more than $800, then you win the wheel spin. What if you just hit like a 70 or something? And you get $100 for Witten and Dawkins that are, roughly 10 times more value. What's better, $100 or $1,000?
That's an easy one.
I think $1,000 is better.
I don't think you need a lot of math for that.
All right, I'm just saying. That's a dream possibility, but with only 6 boxes left, the NFC East double up is ever more likely.
It's true.
So 2 spots to go in Tampa Tom, 6 Authentics left, and then those Klitsch brothers. These guys want Authentics. They want a new series. We get the Authentics closed up tonight. We'll drop a new Diamond Series tonight. Why wait till Saturday? Could happen tonight, Daniel. First order of business is to tackle that double box. And practice squad 4 to go. And the minis are still 4 to go. So, Bijan Robinson. And that is obviously the big get in those mini helmets. A little bit of Bijan.
As in mustard?
Yeah. Isn't that Dijon? Or is it Bijan?
You know, I don't know.
I think mustard is Dijon.
In Madden, his nickname, like they have something called an AKA card. Mm-hmm. So it's usually what you're known by, your nickname.
Yeah.
Bijan Mustard. So that's why.
But I think he's doing a play on words.
On words, yeah.
Instead of Dijon mustard is Bijan mustard.
I think it is, yeah.
My favorite hit tonight, by the way, so far, it's not a full size helmet. It's a mini.
Oh no,
the Dan Marino slate.
Crazy looking, man.
Like,
when you Jeanette Lee, when you get that, it looks so much cooler in real life.
I agree.
It's awesome looking.
I agree.
IRL.
Lowest sack percentage in NFL history. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Least sack guy percentage-wise. Got rid of the ball pretty quickly, Dan Marino.
Yeah, famous story. He actually bought all of his offensive linemen, I believe it was Rolexes one year. Because he only got sacked about 3 times, 4 times.
That's incredible.
Incredible.
That's incredible.
That's a guy that takes care of his offensive line, which is really cool.
Yeah, got to do that. Take care of your O-line. That, by the way, reason why people ask, why did Barry Sanders retire early? Because I was watching the Bye-Bye Barry. Barry Sanders, again, still out there in the practice squad, 4 spots to go. Barry Sanders, they started trading away or not re-signing free agents, and he lost one of his best buddies, offensive lineman, did not come back to Detroit, and that's one of the reasons why he didn't come back to Detroit himself.
Do you know the name by chance?
Oh, God.
I'll look it up. I got a computer in front of me.
Yeah, Lions, look up the Lions 90s offensive line, or like 97, maybe 96. I'm blanking on his name right now. If there's a Lion fan that knows, they'll tell me.
Richardson? Jason?
No.
No, not Jason Richardson.
Is that a K? Is there a K on there?
No.
There's no K?
No K. What are you talking about? No K?
Like first or last name? Somebody with K?
Oh, no. It said Jason Richardson, but I'll look it up right now. Let's go. Oh, we'll look up the 97 team, right?
Yeah, look up the 97 team. The 2,000-yard rushing season.
Yeah. 97. That'll be 97, 98, right?
I think so.
Lions.
So anyway, the whole point, the matter of the point is though, if you don't want to lose your guy like the Lions lost Barry Sanders, don't trade his teammates. You know, his beloved offensive lineman. Boy, they botched that big time.
They definitely did.
And in the documentary, the coach says that he tried Joe Montana, who's out there in the jerseys, by the way, in the 90s. He wanted to play for Detroit after his time in San Fran. And the Detroit management said Joe Montana's too old.
Let's see. Oh, so it'd be... So you're looking for a K, right? Kevin Glover?
Yes, that's it.
Kevin
Glover.
Kevin Glover?
Yeah, Kevin Glover. They got rid of him, and that was Barry Sanders' guy, and he did not want to come back.
3-time Pro Bowler, all with Detroit as well?
Yeah, 95, 96, 97.
Yep.
Pro Bowl center in Barry's 2,000-yard season. So, you wonder why he didn't want to come back, Barry Sanders? They got rid of his boy, man.
I'm telling you.
You can't rid of the boy. You can't do that, Detroit. Just crazy. Yeah, if you guys have not seen that documentary, do check it out. Bye Bye Barry on Amazon Prime. Oh. And I kind of like this one. I know guys usually don't like the Funkos as much, but that's kind of a pretty unique Funko on Barry Sanders. They also showed that he had 2 of his teammates had like career-ending injuries on the field.
Really?
He was getting older. Like one of his teammates was paralyzed. So it was like the year before. Yeah. So that just makes you think about life, right?
Yeah.
If one of your teammates, it was basically a Jamar Hamlin situation where the guy,
Shazier type of situation.
Yeah, it was bad. So that happened twice in his career. Barry Sanders.
Oh, wait, there's a receipt. You know what's crazy? You talk about the Lions that way. There's a guy that actually passed away on the field for the Lions. Receiver. I forgot what was his name, but I'll look it up right now.
Was it in 91?
No. It was in the 70s.
It was a while back, yeah. So, 1991, the 2 biggest stars at the time were Barry Sanders and Emmitt Smith. And that was the 1991 playoffs where the Lions beat the Cowboys 38-6. Do you remember that famous run for Barry Sanders where he like bounces off a cowboy and then goes all the way?
Yeah.
That was in that 1991 playoff game against Dallas and Emmitt Smith.
That was a great play.
So it was a great play, no doubt. Chris says, I was at an event with Dennis Hull where he worked for the Hawks. He wanted to draft Brett Hull, and the other said he was too small and couldn't make it in the NHL. Off topic, but the Montana story reminded me of that. There's a lot of stories of guys just not getting drafted when they should, right?
Or guys getting overlooked. Steve Largent. Completely overlooked, you know?
Just like he's getting overlooked in the rep helmets.
Just like he is.
Secondary headliner, R-E-S-P-E-C-T. That's a senator to you, Steve Largent.
Update, Chuck Hughes.
Chuck Hughes.
He died, actually, in a Bears game.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. As a result of a hit.
That's
But you know what?
terrible.
He's the only one to ever, to this date.
Yeah.
Only one ever.
Yeah, it is a fluke, sad situation, no doubt about that.
No doubt about it.
So, Barry Sanders, another funny story about Barry Sanders I learned from the documentary. He actually did not show up to the NFL draft. I think he just didn't care for it.
I knew that.
And Dan Patrick was supposed to interview him, and he just wasn't there. So he's just like, I don't care. I'm not going to go to the draft because he didn't care about the spotlight. He didn't care. The Heisman Trophy season, he wasn't at the Heisman Trophy presentation either. But his team scheduled some sort of football game in Japan, Oklahoma State. So random.
That is insane.
They scheduled the game because they didn't think they would they didn't think there'd be a Heisman Trophy winner. They didn't think someone would get the Heisman Trophy.
They weren't as good back then.
They weren't as good back then. So then Barry Sanders was not at the Heisman Trophy presentation either.
Yeah.
So.
Well, he had an excuse.
Good excuse. Had a football game
in Japan.
Yeah, it's a great documentary, man.
That was cool.
I've always loved Barry Sanders. I've always thought he's the best running back ever. But you watch that documentary and you kind of walk away like, this guy was so humble. I don't know how someone is that humble in that position. Messi for me. Messi's my guy. Messi and Barry Sanders, probably the two most humble athletes of the truly elite guys, you know? Top level, top all-time greats at their craft. So.
I saw a Tom Brady's A Football Life.
And was that good?
It was good. It was like a shorter version of what you're telling me.
Yeah.
Basically, you know what, the whole, he retired because of he didn't want injuries or any kind of walking problems.
Well, Tom Brady was old.
No. Did I say Tom Brady?
Yeah, you said Tom Brady.
Barry Sanders.
I
saw Barry Sanders, A Football Life.
A Football Life.
So
okay.
I had known a little bit about this, but I also don't have Amazon Prime.
Yeah.
Of all things.
It's a really good documentary.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it. I love sports documentaries because, I'm a diehard sports fan, but I come from a journalism background. Yeah. I've worked in local TV. I've done a lot of sports features. So I really nerd out to those because it's one, I get to experience it as a sports fan, and two, I get to experience it as someone with a journalism background. So I also get to see how the stories are told.
Sure.
So it was definitely really good. A lot of very interesting stuff about Barry Sanders' dad.
Definitely.
He was the polar opposite of Barry Sanders.
Yeah, he was
very, very cocky, guy that loved to talk. A lot of times he would do Barry Sanders interviews for him. Because he wanted to talk, Barry didn't.
See, I knew that part.
Yeah.
I know, because he has a lot of college interviews with Barry.
Yeah.
He would, promoting Oklahoma, and then when he went to OSU, he was always promoting
He was
OSU.
mad at first.
I know he was upset,
He was upset because Barry Sanders' dad was an Oklahoma fan, and Barry Sanders went to Oklahoma State, but that was on Oklahoma, because they didn't offer him a scholarship.
I know.
So, Oklahoma missed on that one. Swing and a miss, Barry Sanders.
Definitely.
So, yeah, that's a ridiculous ranking, personally, Bob.
What's that?
76th greatest athlete of the 20th century by ESPN. I think that is probably the biggest mistake I have with ESPN Century Top 100 Athletes, putting Barry Sanders at 76. Because they put Jim Brown at 3 or 4. And I personally think Barry Sanders is better, but I think Brown and Sanders are pretty similar level. And most people that talk football will tell you Jim Brown and Barry Sanders pretty similar as far as all-time great running backs. And Walter Payton was a little bit higher too. And I was no respect for Barry Sanders.
Is it only American athletes?
Yeah.
Okay, so
20th century.
So Mark Spitz.
So pre-2000.
Yeah.
Can you guess who number 1 is? Because I kind of have this list memorized as a geek.
Bruce Jenner?
No.
Mark Spitz.
No.
Uh,
They're not going to give love to the Olympic athletes.
Really? I mean, those
you
guys
know
deserve
that.
it. Okay, well then let's get mainstream.
Very mainstream.
Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan. Yeah.
I think Muhammad Ali, I believe, was 2.
Ali.
And then it was like Babe Ruth and Jim Brown, or Jim Brown and Babe Ruth.
What about Thorpe? Thorpe could be on there.
I think he was on there.
Jim
North
Thorpe.
American athletes.
Jim Thorpe, yeah.
And here's the list. Like I said, MJ 1, Ruth was 2,
2.
Ali 3, Jim Brown 4, Wayne Gretzky 5.
Wayne Gretzky's not American, though.
North American.
Oh, North American.
Yeah. Jesse Owens 6, Thorpe 7.
Jesse Owens and Thorpe, okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Legends. Yeah, I probably would have gone Jordan 1. I'd go Ruth or Gretzky. I mean, Gretzky, as good as Ali and Jim Brown are, Wayne Gretzky was so dominant.
Yeah.
I'd put him probably. I mean, again, you're splitting hairs with any one of those guys.
Yeah, these guys are all great.
They're all-time greats. But if I was ranking it, I would have gone Jordan 1, probably Gretzky 2, and Ruth 3. This is 20th century North American athletes. So this is, you can't put Tom Brady on this list, obviously. You can't put LeBron James on this list. This was up to 2000.
Chicharito.
Little soccer.
Yeah.
He is North American.
I'm thinking about it like, yes, somebody who could represent Mexico. I guess
Yeah.
one of those great boxers like De La Hoya.
Oscar
De La Hoya, or,
Yeah.
one of those guys, yeah.
So if they had to do like the all-time football list, I might find you maybe arguably like 10 of the top 30 names in this practice squad series alone for $45 or 90. Top 20 football players ever in this series: Barry Sanders,
Oh, yeah.
Randy Moss,
Definitely.
Emmitt Smith,
Definitely.
Terrell Owens,
Yeah.
third all-time receiving yards and
Yeah.
receiving touchdowns, John Elway,
But yeah.
yeah, quarterback, Ben Roethlisberger.
Ben Roethlisberger.
And they're all available in this series.
Yeah.
I would say Marino as well, but Marino did get pulled. But all those guys are all out there in this practice squad.
Yeah.
I mean, we're talking about like 6 of maybe the 20 best football players ever, and you can get them for $45 on an autograph or $90, Daniel. That's not bad. Bob's favorite is Secretariat number 35, the horse.
It's really weird.
Secretariat.
It does make sense.
It
though.
makes sense. That's an athlete. Kamen, did you use my mini order number for Zach? Yeah, I think Daniel did, right? Is that what you used for the Zach Martin?
Yeah. I used his first practice squad. His practice squad one.
The practice squad one.
171479.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that's the one that Daniel used.
Yeah.
Say that again. 17. What is it?
171
171
479.
479.
Yep, that's the one he used.
All right, so that's the one we used, William. I'm guessing that's what the shipping team will use for the tracking purpose. Oh, is that the one that hasn't broke yet?
Nope, it's not broke.
Okay. So I think, and that's gonna probably break. I'm guessing it's in this break, right?
Yep.
2 to go. So 2 to go in the practice squad. Now that's coming up, and 2 to go in the diamond double. And I always say this, and it doesn't always sink in, but the diamonds is the best series. Everything in there is the best. They're all full-size authentics. So if you're looking for a big name, you're gonna get it in the diamond helmets.
for
No doubt about that. Although you'd get it in the practice squad too. The only difference is that the practice squad, $43, not 45, $43. I said 45. It's actually 43, even cheaper, Daniel.
Oh, yeah.
The last practice squad was 45.
The reps are 45 now.
Yeah. So even better, $43. I think our last practice squad was 45. This one's even cheaper.
That's cool.
That's
Ben Roethlisberger for $43 would be crazy.
Ben Roethlisberger does not sign often.
I mean, we certainly don't get him a lot here.
Yeah, because he doesn't sign often.
Yeah.
Like we try to, and Terrell Owens doesn't sign often.
I know.
That's 2 guys that do not sign often.
And it's on the Eagles, which I think is pretty cool.
So Bob tells us again, if you want to see the greatest horse race of all time, go to YouTube, punch in 1973 Belmont Stakes, and watch the 5 minutes, 13-second video.
Yeah, he won by.
It was pretty dominant from what I hear.
35 lengths or 32 lengths, something crazy. I forget what it is. Bob will know, but 25 plus lengths.
Bob will know.
Yeah, he'll know.
Exactly, Mr. Encyclopedia. One spot to go in that practice squad. $43 for a full-size authentic Ben Roethlisberger. $43 for anything autographed by
lengths.
Randy Moss, John Elway, Emmitt Smith, Barry Sanders. All worth it, man. Is Ben and Betty still in the reps? That's the practice squad, Ron, and that is a Ben Roethlisberger authentic helmet. He is very much still left, Ron. Come and get him. One spot to go, $43. I think it's now down to, I believe it's 22 practice squad boxes left. 11 headliners, 9 photoed.
Ooh.
That's crazy odds.
Great odds.
So come and get him, Ron. The practice squad is not a rep series. It's a mixer. We got authentics, we got reps, we got minis, we got jerseys. The Ben Roethlisberger's an authentic helmet. George Kittle's an authentic. Michael Strahan's an authentic. Those are still out there. Randy Moss is a Gem Mint 10 slab. Obviously, Barry Sanders is a Funko Pop. Emmitt Smith is a football. Terrell Owens, John Elway, those are jerseys. So, a lot of goodies in the practice squad. I'm guessing that is coming up next.
Yeah, actually, just right now.
Of course you do, Bob. Bob would have that. That's awesome. Bob says, I still have the uncashed ticket from that race that I never cashed. I bet $2 would have only paid $2.10. He was such a heavy favorite. So, Bob, I think Bob just wanted to be a part of history, Daniel.
Yeah.
Say he bet on that big one.
You don't know if you're going to be a part of history. Because then, like, if you wanted to be a part of history, you would have taken a long shot that beat Secretariat.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah.
You can say you bet on Secretariat in that dominant race.
Yeah, I guess
that's history, too. So, practice squad's coming up.
Yes, I'm doing it right now.
All right, that is the second single here. Practice squad single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Practice squad. And let's get that diamond double done. That is 2 to go, guys. That is our chase wheel spin tonight, Daniel. So if we don't get that diamond double done, there will not be a chase wheel spin tonight, which, as you know, would be kind of a shame. The best break in the room, and there not chase wheel spin has not even been filled out.
That's crazy. Actually, I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Yeah. There's some tickets on eBay that are selling for $800.
That's also true too.
For what?
For those tickets that he's talking about. So I guess that's a part of history. You could make a lot of money off of that.
Oh.
$2 ticket. Now he sells it for $800.
Bob strikes me as a guy that wouldn't do that because he's a true collector.
No, he's a collector.
Bob would not do that.
Bob, that's not his thing.
Not for 800, maybe for 8,000, but 800.
8,000. That would be wild.
8,000 is a better number, I would say,
What do you
Daniel.
think goes for 8,000? Tom Brady tooth that accidentally fell out after his hit after Sean Taylor destroyed him.
I don't know. That Brady helmet last night probably would go for at least half of that. Because I know a Brady Authentic is $2,700. We had a custom Speedflex that was ripped in 3 places with the TB12 logo. It had a visor. It had everything. That thing is probably worth at least half of the 8,000.
That's crazy.
So you got 2 of those. There's your 8,000.
There you go.
There's your 8,000.
Now you got to find another one.
Let's do box 6. Ron with the close. Box 6 works. This is the practice squad. 6 going off the ticker here. Thank you, Ron. Let's see if it's time for Big Ben Roethlisberger. Diamond Double also sold out. Good job, guys. Oof. Kamen, what would you pay for Nick Bolton GU helmet, game use helmet used in Game 6 this year? The 6th game of the year for the Chiefs? Or is he talking about the Super Bowl? Game 6?
Probably Game 6. Probably talking about the actual Game 6.
The 6th game that was played this year?
Maybe.
Nick Bolton?
Who they play 6th?
I don't know.
The Packers? No, it wasn't the Packers.
Well, Nick Bolton didn't play in that game because he was injured.
That's true, too. You're right.
I don't know. I probably wouldn't pay for I don't know how much it would be worth. I mean, I would pay maybe $500.
Getting an appraiser.
Yeah. I mean, I'll say this about Nick Bolton, though. I love Nick Bolton a lot. I used to interview him all the time at Mizzou, but I already have, like, 5 pieces of Bolton memorabilia. Like, I know Game Used is cooler, but I have a Nick Bolton mini. I got a Nick Bolton slap card. I got a Nick Bolton authentic. I have a lot of Nick Bolton stuff already.
That's cool.
So I would probably pay... I probably wouldn't pay what it's actually worth. I'll put it that way, Daniel. Because it's probably going to go for at least $500. So I'd pay like $100, but I don't know if I would pay for what it's actually worth. Ooh, Kellen Winslow, former Mizzou Tiger, Hall of Famer Ron, the great Kellen Winslow. Ron's looking for Steelers in the trade for Kellen Winslow.
All right, so what was the number goal?
6.
Number 6.
I'll give you a good trade for Kellen Winslow. You ready for this one?
Yeah.
Joe Green. That's a good trade.
Yeah, that's it.
Defense for offense.
I thought you were going to say like Mackey or Casper or something like that.
How about Jack Ham?
Jack Ham.
Jack Ham. So 8 clicks for our spots.
He's looking for Steelers.
He's looking for Steelers. He'll trade a Kellen Winslow. Franco Harris, R.I.P. So we got Mauricio Lewis in the NFC North. William Maynard's got the NFC South. Adam Hoffman in the NFC East. Would you look at this? Would you look at this? Omar Ramirez Nieves in the NFC West. This guy wants a little bit of kiddo in his life. Big time Niner 49er. Mark Stoner, AFC North in that Big Ben spot. Chat Williams, AFC South. Ronald, AFC East, and Nicholas Beal, AFC West. He's out there watching on Beale Street, looking for a W. Memphis. I don't think it's a headliner because it's a mini helmet. And I don't think we have any photoed mini helmet headliners. Now this is as good as a headliner of this guy. It's a secondary headliner. It's deja vu all over again, Daniel. Frank Gore. Omar Ramirez Nieves, 49er fan.
Well, that's cool.
The 3rd all-time leading rusher. How about it, Omar? Frank Gore. That is nice. Come on, give it to me, says Omar. Not the kiddo, but a good consolation prize in Frank Gore. And Charles, we are down to 6 boxes left in the Diamonds. 4 headliners left. Jahmyr Gibbs, Jason Witten, Brian Dawkins, and Curtis Martin.
Was Gore on a mini before, too?
It was a mini before.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, it's a Frank Gore. It was in the mini helmets itself.
That's fun.
So, practice squad. Heck yeah, let's go, says Omar. Let's go, brother. 1 spot. I'll tell you this about this Frank Gore mini helmet, Daniel. I can guarantee this. It is worth more than $45.
I know that much.
And for him as a Niner fan, I'd argue it's priceless.
That's it.
So good job, Omar.
Shout out.
This is, a Dolphin fan got a Dolphin. A Niner fan got a Niner tonight. Hashtag love to see it. So we'll put this Frank Gore away. And then we do have the Diamond Double coming up. What does this mean, Daniel? That is a cycle. We have broken for every series we offer on the break page.
Totally forgot.
The cycle is complete.
Let's go.
So, awesome break here, guys. Josh Underwood, Christopher Augustaniak, Andrew Hurley, William Nielsen. New customer, welcome, William. Chris Aberbat, Chat Williams, and Michael Nasavage here. So we got the Diamond Double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And would you look at that? My favorite basketball coach has signed a 2-year, $35 million extension. William Maynard. Hats off to Steve Kerr. Well deserved.
Really?
Love Steve Kerr. The guy is hilarious. Have you ever seen him do comedy? A guy's got all the jokes. He's a awesome person. A good head on his shoulders. Love me some Steve Kerr. My favorite basketball coach at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
I love that.
72-10 team played for, and then 73-9 coach.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Bulls and Warriors. He's also played with Tim Duncan. He's played, of course, with Scottie Pippen.
Rodman.
He's coached Curry, Durant, Klay Thompson.
Yeah.
The guy's been around a lot of
He
good
was an
basketball.
analyst before, too, as well.
He's done everything, Steve Kerr.
He loves the game. He loves the game, which is really
so,
cool.
2 box numbers for the Diamond Double. Let me know, guys. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. And Bob says I was wrong. A PSA graded 5 uncashed ticket from that race is on eBay for $2,500. So Bob's is not graded, though. But I'm willing to bet if you got it graded, Bob, it would still be well worth your money, because it surprisingly does not cost that much to get stuff graded.
Does it not really?
It doesn't. It depends on what the item is and where you go, but sometimes you could be looking at like $20 sometimes for something, depending on what it is. $20 to $40. I know some of the stuff is more, but it's not all that expensive. So we'll give you guys 30 seconds on a box number, and someone's in that Diamond Single. Did someone get 5 spots, Daniel? Because I see the Diamond Single's only 3 to go. Who's doing
the Diamond
work?
Single is 4 spots was from Christopher Fox.
What does the Fox say, baby?
Michael Prendachuk, who we all know.
If it has a hoof print, it's worth a lot, says William. All right, no boxes here for the Diamonds. We got
print.
You know what I'm going to do, Daniel? I'm going to go old school here because they're all low numbers. So I'm going to actually throw these numbers physically
in the
randomizer and randomize them that way.
Oh, that's old.
We used to do that all the time, but we used to not have all the boxes available, so there wasn't as many to choose from. But if we did this for 40 numbers, it would take forever.
I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, that's why we have the wheel. So for 6 numbers, though, I'll randomize whatever the top 2 numbers are. That's what we'll do, if I could copy and paste properly. Now, once I start randomizing, box calls are final. So if you have a box number, now's the time to drop it in here. Now's that time, guys, for the boxes. Come on, paste. There we go. So organize these nice and neatly here. All right, randomizer's going up. Box calls are closed. So top 2 here is what we'll do. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Let's do 11 and 13, or 13 and 11 here. So Dante Culpepper and Dan Marino. And I'll pull the randomizer back up to get these guys set up for their spots. So 11 and 13, Daniel.
All right.
And our diamonds. Shine bright like a diamond. It's possible the new diamond's in the room tonight. If not tonight, for sure tomorrow, because we are coming down to the end of the diamonds. NFC East is a hot spot in the diamonds. Obviously got ourselves 2 headliners, Jason Witten and Brian Dawkins. All right, Josh Underwood has the NFC East. Chris Abramat's in that Jahmyr Gibbs spot in the NFC North. Michael Nasavich, NFC South. Josh Underwood, NFC East. Chat Williams, NFC West. Michael's got the AFC North. Andrew Hurley. This guy got a W in the 1 and 4 with 1 spot in the AFC South. William Nielsen, AFC East. And Christopher Augustaniak in the AFC West here. So. Oh my God. That's quite an offer. Ron says, if someone got a good Steeler helmet, I'll trade up my Merino Authentic Speed Flex Salute to Service for a Steeler lid. I would say, Ron, jump in the practice squad. $43 in the single, $86 in a double. Go and get yourself that Dan Marino. Or that Ben Roethlisberger, excuse me. Because last night we had Nate Alberts was literally trying to, sell an arm and a leg for Jordan Love. The guy that won it did not want to deal it. And I don't blame him. That's okay.
Yeah.
The best way to get a helmet is win it yourself, because trade offers do not always work.
Yeah.
We don't get Ben Roethlisberger almost never in the break room. I've been here like 2.5 years. We've had Ben Roethlisberger probably about 9 or 10 times.
Yeah, I've only seen him twice.
And you've seen him more recently, too. Like, he used to never come in.
Really?
So, Ron, that's a good spot for you, man.
Okay.
Bob's thought about getting it signed by the jockey.
That'd be cool.
But it may decrease in value, he says.
Is the jockey still alive?
I don't know. It's a great question.
Yeah.
Charles says Darnell Washington. Practice squad. How many boxes are left in the practice squad? We did 2 singles and 2 doubles, right? Is that correct, Daniel?
Yes.
So there's only, in the practice squad, there is 20 boxes left.
Yeah.
But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 photoed headliners. It's almost a 50% chance at a photoed headliner in the practice squad, Daniel.
Yeah.
And they're huge names. Randy Moss, John Elway, Ben Roethlisberger, Emmitt Smith, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Barry Sanders, Terrell Owens, George Kittle, and Michael Strahan. So, and people are dropping in those trade offers. All right, let's break these boxes. Diamond double coming up. I'll start with lucky number 13, Andy Tampa Tom. Lucky number 13 here. It's a 4 in 6 chance at an authentic headliner, Daniel.
Oh, yeah.
4 in 6 chance at an authentic headliner. That's kind of nuts.
That is crazy.
And it's, you know what? It's been a Dallas Cowboy kind of night. Bring him out. Jason Witten, baby.
Oh.
One of the best tight ends of all time. He is second all-time in catches by a tight end. Second all-time in receiving yards by a tight end. Fourth all-time in catches in the history of the NFL. One of the all-time greats. A Beckett certified QR sticker on that bad boy. Josh Underwood, 1 spot. Congrats on Jason Witten, Josh. And he can still double up in the, by the way, with the Brian Dawkins.
Yes, he can.
So good job, Josh Underwood. Jason Witten. Speaking of guys that I don't see often in the break room, this is it right here, Jason Witten.
Over 1,200 receptions in his career and 13,000 yards receiving.
Mm-hmm.
That's incredible, man. He really is one of the best of all time.
Yeah. He is maybe top 5, without question top 10 tight end of all time. I mean, it's tough. I say for me, it's Kelsey, Gonzalez, and Gronk are probably my top 3. And then after that, I probably put Gates 4. And then that 5, 6, 7, it's probably between Witten, Shannon Sharp, and maybe my guy Kellen Winslow. Yeah, those are the top 6. I have in my top 6 for sure. I don't know if I want to commit to top 5, but definitely top 6. Ditka, of course, is up there too.
Ozzie Newsome.
Ozzie Newsome was really good. And all these guys I just listed off, what do they all have in common? They're break room regulars.
Oh, yeah.
We see all of them in our break room. So one more full-size authentic. Next here in the double box. Nice hit, says William. Nice hit indeed.
We saw Ozzie Newsome on a Ravens memorabilia.
Because he's the general manager and vice president now. He's been a GM in the past.
Yeah.
Front office guy.
It was cool.
So how about this is cool. New customer mojo. Beautiful flash authentic. It is William Nelson. Congrats, William, on the Zach Thomas flash authentic. Recent Hall of Fame linebacker for the Dolphins. Speaking of top 10 best, he might be a top 10 linebacker of all time. Just look at the career tackle numbers. They are up there for Zach Thomas. Good hit. The 2 Easts coming out. NFC East, Jason Witten. AFC East, that is Zach Thomas on the flash authentic.
From east to east.
Yeah. So good job, William. And now what does that mean? That means there's 4 boxes left in the diamond helmets. And there's 3 headliners left. I know they're not like the biggest headliners, like we call them the second tier headliners, but they're still headliners, and rightfully so. 3 and 4 chance.
Oh.
Jahmyr Gibbs, Brian Dawkins, Curtis Martin. There's not really many mysteries left. So I would say jump right back in the diamonds. The singles, 3 to go. So it's going to be 3 boxes left after that. So we should close out these diamonds either tonight or, pretty early tomorrow, Daniel.
Oh, yeah.
Let's make it happen, guys. Good job, William. Great job, Josh. So Bob and Ron are talking. And we have had that multiple times, Jamie. Actually, at least twice, if not 3, Jason Witten on Tennessee. We've had that multiple times. Yeah. So, definitely Curtis Martin, the cleanest auto, Jamie Teetsort. 4 boxes left in the diamonds. Jahmyr Gibbs, Brian Dawkins, Curtis Martin. 3 and 4 chance at a headliner And one thing about the Curtis Martin autograph, as nice as it looks on a mini helmet, it looks the best in the Authentics.
Oh, it really does.
It really does. Sure. I almost feel like we should have put him in as a photo headliner because that just really pops on the graphic.
It does. Looks cool.
So if we're going to put Martin as a non-filler hit, might as well make him photoed with that auto, right?
Exactly.
Holy cow. I don't know, Jamie, actually. To be completely honest, I don't know. But I do know that it's an AFC East hit regardless, though. He's usually on the Jets. I say that, though. We did pull him on a Patriot in the mini helmets.
That's true. He's usually on the Jets. So.
Sometimes I ask our production team to let me know. I have not had a chance to ask him about that one. I guess we'll have to find out together.
We'll have to.
He was better as a Jet. Like you said, he's usually a Jet. But it definitely answers the question of what division do you want. It's AFC East regardless.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So, now, isn't Jamie a Steeler fan? I'm surprised Jamie's not in that practice squad. $43 for a Ben Roethlisberger. That's kind of crazy. 2 to go in that diamond, by the way. The diamond single. And then we got 3 to go in the last box in the mini helmets. 2 to go in the last box. Actually sold out on the diamond, Daniel.
Did we?
So actually, you can just repost one more diamond single, and that's all you have to post. Yep. 4 boxes left. So we'll have a double and a single, and that'll be the rest of the series. Then a fresh series in the room. Could even be tonight if these guys want to do the real work. And when's the time to be in the diamonds? Well, right now. 3 and 4 chance at a headliner, plus it's the Chase Wheelspin, Daniel.
So there's 5 left over there?
No, there's 4 left.
There's 4 left. So
4 left.
Oh, one more single, one more double.
Yeah. So it's going to be 3 left after this. You already have the double up.
I got it.
So you just got to put up one more break.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll close these out the right way. I know we've been pairing sometimes, but we're not pairing it when there's headliners, right?
No.
With how good those odds are. We'll close up these here in the breaks, hopefully tonight. Yeah, Charles? Would be sick. We got to do the hard work, close it up tonight, and we'll get you guys new diamonds even tonight, possibly. I do like a fresh series when there's all the headliners left, but I could argue that a series when there's only 4 boxes left and 3 headliners left, in some ways could be even better, Daniel.
Yes, it could be.
The ratios are really, really good.
Yes.
So, and then after this, we're mostly open. I know we're going to get that mini triple done. But if you guys want to keep the night going, get the next set of breaks going. Let me check, Jamie. You might have been late. You did get a diamond. Yep. Looks like yours did not work, man. That is correct. Your checkout did not work. You were not charged.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So, I think it also didn't work for Dustin either. Dustin Rose.
No, he's in.
He's in? He got in?
He's one before Nisevic.
Okay, I think he tried to get the last 2, though. Oh, here he is. Never mind. I see him. He's the guy that got in the double box. Okay.
Cool.
All right, so do you have that one ready, Daniel, or you're...
Yeah, diamond's ready to go. Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Light up.
All right, diamond single coming up. Diamond single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Michael, Christopher, Dustin, and then another Michael. Michael Predinchuk and Michael Nasavich. So hit me, guys, with a box number here for the diamond helmets. And already got movement on that double box as well. So let's close up the diamonds tonight. Let's make it happen, guys. Box 12 in the diamonds.
Box 12. The Aaron Rodgers box.
Boy, a lot of good quarterbacks have wore 12.
I know. Terry Bradshaw.
Terry Bradshaw and some other guy named Tom Brady.
We mentioned him last time.
By the way, the very first box in this series, Daniel, was Tom Brady.
That's crazy.
And then you wonder why it slowed down a little bit. And when the Brady goes, things do slow down a little bit. Michael says anything is good for me. He'll just take a W. In this series especially, any W is worth it. Especially for him. 1 spot, $87. I mean, there's not an authentic in here worth less than $400.
Yeah.
So And that would be quite a get no matter what he wins in here. So no Big Ben autograph, but he does have a Big Ben Super Bowl ticket stub. There you go. That's not bad, Jamie. I would say get a helmet to match, though. That'd be sick, too. So 7 and 8 clicks. Uh-oh. Michael said, I'll take anything. How about a Brian Dawkins in the NFC East? Dustin Rose looking to leave these guys in the dust, just like Jahmyr Gibbs, who's out there. Left a lot of opposition in the dust this season, Daniel.
Certainly did.
Christopher Fox in the NFC South. That's a great spot for filler hits. A lot of Buccaneer fillers.
Yep.
Michael NFC East, Christopher NFC West, Michael Savage AFC North, Christopher Fox AFC South and East. Could be that Curtis Martin, and then Michael Savage in the AFC West. The ratios are phenomenal here in the Diamonds, man. Looking at the names here, looking at the Excel sheet, a lot of good stuff coming up. Christopher Fox has a 50% chance at a W.
Ooh.
Not bad. Here we go, guys.
I'll take that.
12 coming up. 12 on the way here. I was going to say I'm shocked it hasn't been guessed because Brady's in here, but I guess it makes sense because Brady went in the first box. So that's why they didn't guess 12. All right. Oh, my God. It is now a 3 in 3 chance at a headliner because it's a filler. The Madden, the dual thread GOAT, Michael Vick on the Flash Authentic. What? And that's a great filler right there. Like I said, Daniel, every single one of these diamond helmets is fantastic.
Yes,
most rush yards ever by a quarterback. I mean, he really might be the dual thread GOAT. His running ability unmatched. Christopher Fox got the 4 spots, got the W. Ring it up. Ring ding ding da ding, baby. Mr. Fox. Michael Vick. That's good. That is good. So, 3 boxes left. Jahmyr Gibbs, Brian Dawkins, Curtis Martin. Guaranteed headliners right there. Nice unexpected hit here, says Christopher. Yes, sir, man.
Yes,
Very, very unexpected. He was thinking, I don't have any of the headliner spots. I'm not going to win, but there you go. He won. He did have the Martin spot, actually, but not the Gibbs or Dawkins.
Yeah.
But good job, Christopher. MV7.
MV7. Former Virginia Tech. Great as well. Also, like I said, probably the Madden GOAT, I'd say.
Yeah, he's the Madden
fastest quarterback in Madden history. They actually had him as like now they do seasons now. So like Madden seasons, basically like what the theme of this season is, and
91 or 99 rather in speed.
Oh yeah, of course. He was one of the themed guys for the season.
Okay.
Michael Vick.
I mean, when I think of Madden, I think of Michael Vick.
Oh, yeah.
It's I think of John Madden, I think of Michael Vick. Those are the two guys I think of. So I would say these diamonds ought to be run back. So let's get the diamonds done. Brian Dawkins, Eagles Authentic. Jahmyr Gibbs, Lions Authentic. And a Curtis Martin Authentic. Here we go. That's great, Christopher, which is actually surprising given how big Christopher's collection is. Says, I don't have any Vic stuff. Loved watching him at Vought Tech. Number 1 overall pick because of his time at Virginia Tech. Imagine how hard it was tackling him in the NFL when he's in the open field. How about in college, Daniel?
Incredible.
Even tougher. So, I think we should run these back, shouldn't we?
You'd think, right?
Guaranteed chance at a headliner. 6 to go in that single. And a lot of this is personal preference, of course. I'll be completely honest. I would rather have the Curtis Martin over Brian Dawkins or Jahmyr Gibbs. Just think how nice that autograph is. And that's non-photoed. And Charles, lots of authentics in the practice squad. We did pull 2 speed flexes already in Dan Marino and Saquon Barkley. But we have 3 authentic photoed headliners left, including Ben Roethlisberger, Michael Strahan, and George Kittle, Charles. So yes, authentics in the practice squad. Hashtag come and get 'em, man. Come and get 'em. 6 to go in the double, 2 ain't it, says Jamie. And High Roller is a once-a-month series, Ron. We are working on getting more speed flexes in some of our diamond, our vault, our 1 in 4. So we can't use up all our speed flexes every night. So Ron, it's a once in a month series, which I'm guessing is going to be probably around mid-March, because we're not going to run it 2 weeks in a row.
No.
So definitely not in the next week or two. Yeah, those were sick, Ron. Cream of the crop. The High Roller is the best series, but I'll say this about the diamond helmets. The diamond helmet names on the authentic helmets are just as good as the High Roller. The only difference is that the diamonds have, 3 to 4 speed flexes in a 30 box series instead of 17 in a 51 box series. It's it's like a 1 in 10 chance at a speed flex instead of a 1 in 3.
Yeah.
But these authentic helmets in the diamonds are pretty similar level as far as the names to the High Roller. So 6 to go in the double, 6 to go in the single in the diamonds. A Wavy Rob is ready for an Octo Mini again. All right, we get that triple box done. We could drop an Octo Mini in the new series. They've been doing these 8-box mini breaks, the brothers. Matthew and Ryan Klitsch.
What?
Yeah, so you're going to have to do some calculations. They fill it up, too. It fills up really fast.
Cool.
They love their minis. So
I mean, all it is I know it. Don't
yeah,
worry.
you do times 4.
No, you do. Well, or you cut it in half and times 8. Same thing.
Whatever works,
Yeah,
as
that's
long
what
as
I
you
do.
get that
That's what I do.
ready. So we can do that tonight, by the way, Ryan Klitsch. Just got to close up the current minis. We'll obviously have a double box break of the new set. We always do. It's always a single box break in every series. The minis, the standard is a double box break. So we can put you up a octo box in that new series. Ooh, that's a matter of personal preference. What's better, a signed Rookie of the Year Justin Herbert helmet or a signed Tyreek Hill Miami helmet? If I had to guess, I would say they're probably worth about the same because the quarterback value definitely always holds more.
Yeah.
But Tyreek Hill is better at his position than Justin Herbert. I personally would rather have a Tyreek Hill because I think he's really fun to watch. But other folks might go Justin Herbert. I would say that's a personal preference. I don't know for sure what's worth more. Herbert could be worth more by a hair because he's a quarterback, but those are pretty close to me.
That's it.
Yeah. Here we go. Bob says QBs are worth more. Yeah.
Yeah, quarterback's more.
So, hey, and we're going to do the octo break for the minis after this next one. Because Matthew's ready, Ryan Klitsch is ready. So they do this thing where they each get 4.
Yeah, so Finn's up. You need two to finish in that other mini, so close those out.
And just to be clear, it really truly depends on what it's on. If it's a custom helmet, if it's like a Tyreek Hill Speed Flex, then, that's much cooler than a Justin Herbert standard.
True.
I'd rather have the Tyreek Hill personally. Value-wise, I'm willing to bet that they're pretty close to the same.
Yeah.
We're talking about, very small difference. But if we did send you the wrong thing, T Manning, I would email customer service, and they will take care of you, brother. But they're pretty close. So Jamie's asking, is it a regular Finn's cheetah helmet or that sexy flash?
What?
What's up?
Nothing. Something with the orders. You're good.
Okay. I think we're sold out.
Yep, you're still on the minis.
Bob says Herbert has a much better auto. The look of it, but Bob, you know this, how quality an autograph is has almost nothing to do with how much the helmet is worth.
Yeah.
It really does not matter. Because, like Eli Manning's autograph is 1,000,000 times better than Tom Brady's autograph, but Tom Brady's helmet's worth a lot more. So I know Bob likes the, stellar penmanship, but if we're talking about, value of what the helmet is, it really doesn't make that big of a difference how good the auto is. Ron, my favorite NFL teams are the Bears and the Chiefs. I grew up in Chicago, lived 6 years in Missouri, including going to college there, and then I also covered Mizzou sports and a little bit of Chiefs sports from 2018 to 2020 when I was at the CBS station in Columbia, Missouri. So I'm a Bear and Chief fan, and somehow this guy got a job here despite being a Packer fan, right?
Yeah.
I don't know how we hired you, Daniel, but we did. Yeah, we did. So, Jamie would prefer the Herbert. Okay, that's a good one, T. Manning. Yeah, I would email customer service. What? You can only have one? LOL. Nah, I have two as well. Steelers and Bills, says Ron. So, mini helmet is ready. It's a triple box break. Actually, I don't need any box numbers. It's the last one in the series. So, this mini is a triple draw. There will be 3 mini helmets coming out.
I will be back for the draw later. I'll get the new minis.
Okay, so Daniel will get the new minis, and it's going to be... You'll let me know if it's 30 or 35.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
And then we'll do the octo break on those, too. Do you have the diamond break ready, too, before you go?
Yes, I do.
Okay, it is in there. Yep, diamonds is next. And a lot of times, like, what's better, sometimes it's personal preference. Depends on which player you like more. That's definitely big on that. So 8 clicks coming up in the minis here. Got 7 and 8. I think Chat Williams just got the Bijan Robinson in the NFC South. NFC North is Dustin Rose. Chat in the NFC South. Chris NFC East. Dustin NFC West. Chat AFC North. Christopher AFC South. Dustin AFC East. And Matthew AFC West. Well, I know Bob. Brady is worth more only because he charges more. Brady autos are not rare. They're not rare, but they're also not as prevalent as you would think. I mean, all the companies try to get them. We get a bunch of Bradys, but Brady only signs like twice a year. So I definitely wouldn't say they're rare, but they're also not as common as one would think. But absolutely, how much a helmet is worth does matter. I think so too, by the way, T. Manning, in my opinion. A lot of the young kids in the NFL right now, their most popular player is Tyreek Hill. That's who the kids like. I personally think when it's all said and done, Tyreek Hill is going to be worth more than Justin Herbert. But that's just my opinion. But if you did get shipped the wrong helmet, I would still email customer service because they'll take care of you, because then someone else must have gotten shipped the wrong helmet as well. So, we did pull Pat McAfee in the practice squad. It was a Pat McAfee slab card. So that did come out, Ron. It was pretty cool. It was pulled during the 3 p.m. show, Christopher Fox. Pat McAfee slab card. I think that was a secondary headliner. All right, we got one of the best cornerbacks in the league. Multi-time Pro Bowler, former Defensive Player of the Year back in his Patriot days. It's Stephon Gilmore on the Cowboy Mini. That is JSA certified. That's the NFC East. And that is Chris Abermatz. Still hot in those mini helmets, Chris. Guy's been cooking all night in the minis. Speaking of Tyreek Hill, he got Tyreek Hill earlier tonight in this mini series. All right, Chris. Nicely done. 2 more minis coming up. The last 2 in this old mini series. Then Daniel's bringing back the new minis from the back, and then he will go ahead and post those minis. Double box break, as is the standard, and then an octo box break for the Klitsch brothers, if you guys want to attack that. And those minis go quickly in those octo box breaks. They do go quick. I don't think so, Mr. Manning, but I let the customer service team decide those things. Our customer service team is the one that makes those decisions as far as sending back helmets and stuff like that. Leave it up to them. They are excellent at what they do. All right, here's the last headliner in the mini helmets. The first-round draft pick, one of the best dual-threat young running backs in the league, Bijan Robinson. He can run, he can receive. He's got a great future Beckett certified QR sticker on that one. Congrats, Chat Williams, on your Bijan Robinson. All right, Chat. Headliner. Nicely done, man. Then one more mini left. The last mini in this current series. After that, it's going to be a diamond single. I'm going to put this Bijan away. And we got 18 coming up in the Fins Up Helmet Series. If you just want to put that up for the guys, then we can organize them later, because these Klitsch brothers, they get antsy on their minis. They love their minis.
Will do.
Thank you, sir. The last mini in the Fins Up series, ironically, is one of the big rivals of the Miami Dolphins, former Pro Bowl tight end, Super Bowl champ as well, Ben Colts on the Patriot mini. Dustin Rose, very nice hit there on the Ben Colts. All right. Kamen, will Bijan cut the mustard next year? He probably will. They'll get a new coaching staff. They'll probably use him more. He'll be really, really good.
Yes.
What's up, Daniel?
I said yes. No, Bijan's the best.
Okay, cool. I do agree. He's very, very good.
I wouldn't say the best, but it definitely will be a great.
I mean, him and Jahmyr Gibbs, who's out there in the Diamonds, those two are going to be really good for the next 10 years. And that, you know why I like those two guys in particular?
What is that?
Because they're really good at running and receiving.
Oh,
It's a modern running back. You got to do both, right?
I will say.
You got to do both. That's how it works. All right, so the Diamonds are next.
So just put the Octo up in general.
Yeah, put up the double first, and then put the double,
there,
the Octo after.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, these guys, I'll tell you, I've been here all week with these Klitsch brothers. They're going to fill it up. Trust me. They will fill up the Octo box. No problem for those two. A diamond single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Charles Davis, Adam Smith, Matthew Klitsch, Christopher Fox, Jamie Teetsort, and Christopher Fox in the diamond. So 3 boxes left. Jahmyr Gibbs, Brian Dawkins, Curtis Martin. There are no mysteries left. And actually, we have a double box break. This is the second to last break in the Diamond Series, because that double was the last one. Then we'll post a new Diamond Series afterwards for you guys. And how about that? Christopher and Jamie both want box 4.
Box 4? All right.
My box 4 it is.
Just a second.
You're good. I'll get these guys randomized.
I got box 4.
The Favre box. Brett Favre box.
I was trying to think of another 4. Is Flowers 4?
Zay Flowers.
Flowers, there we go.
Bobby Orr in hockey.
Oh, well, yeah, we go outside.
Yeah.
So I think it's football.
I guess 4 is not a very common football number. So 7 and 8 clicks. Oh, Lou Gehrig. That's a good one, Bob.
Yeah, Lou Gehrig.
That's a little baseball reference there.
Yes.
NFC North, we got Christopher Fox. NFC South is Christopher Fox. So Christopher could have got himself a Jahmyr Gibbs here. Jamie Teetsort, NFC East, NFC West. Could be a little Brian Dawkins action. Adam Smith, AFC North. Christopher Fox, AFC South. Matthew Klitsch. Maybe Curtis Martin here, Daniel. That's a possibility. And Charles Davis. He's a Raider fan, although it's not going to be a Raider because we know what the last 3 boxes are. But he does have the AFC West. Yeah, let's get that double filled up. Couldn't agree more. Fresh series coming up afterwards, guys. Let's see here what we have in our third to last box. It is a guaranteed headliner in here. And the question that we were asking, what team is this guy on? Well, it's on the Jets. Curtis Martin. Look at this autograph, guys. On the full-size authentic. That bad boy just pops. AFC East. It's a Klitsch brother, Matthew Klitsch. 6th all-time in rushing yards. The most beautiful autograph in sports memorabilia. I still can't believe this is a real person did this, Daniel.
I know.
PSA certified, Matthew Klitsch, fantastic on the Curtis Martin authentic. So the double box is going to feature Jahmyr Gibbs and Brian Dawkins. Great hit, Matthew Klitsch on Curtis Martin. So one of my coworkers is going to flip if I pull Dawkins, says Jamie. Not this time. Maybe next time, James.
Maybe next time.
Maybe next time. Diamond double, 5 to go.
5 to go.
Right? I said this earlier. Everybody's got to have at least one Curtis Martin in their collection, Jamie.
They should.
Couldn't agree more. His autograph is just, I mean, it's incredible. It's the best looking autograph I've ever seen. And Ron says that's the way a signature should look, right?
Really? Seriously?
Respect. Respect the Curtis Martin. I mean, you always talk about being the best at what someone does. He's the best at signing autographs. Yep. The autograph GOAT, Curtis Martin. I will say that about this guy. He is fantastic on these autos. All right, guys. Are we going to get that double done? We'll drop a new series. It's already ready. It's right there. The new series is right there, Genio. I see it. We just got to get this double closed up. And we will.
I see it.
There's 3 spots left. 3 spots left. It's going to happen. The Baby Goat double box break, I think, already sold out.
No
Oh,
way.
my God. Yeah.
No. Refresh it.
Oh, refresh it?
Refresh it.
You got to make the 8 available, maybe?
No, it's ready to go.
Well, Matthew Klitsch got the whole thing.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Well, I was setting up the Octo box.
All right, so Daniel will get the Octo box. Get the Octo first, then post the double after.
I will, yeah.
Yeah.
Just give me a second.
So, how many is this out of, by the way?
What's it?
35 or 30?
35.
35. So minis 1 to 35. It is all Matthew, and the first one bought all of them. So 1 to 35, Matthew. Mini double number 1 in the new series. Go ahead and drop me. Oh, if I could type here. 2 box numbers. A lot of guys look like they never took penmanship classes, Ron. You know, they probably didn't, Ron. These are different times, you know.
They are different times.
So.
I did, though.
And then only 3 to go in that double box, Daniel. We are on the doorstep in the diamond helmets.
Just making sure. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'll put this on the desk. This will be for now in the hit video. I think, well, gosh, I don't know what to bump. Maybe the Marshall Falk, but I don't know, we could do all these maybe. We'll think about it. But the Curtis Martin for now is definitely in the hit video.
Okay.
And let's do 11 and 33.
11 and 33. Check because I didn't bring them all in yet.
Yeah, it's going to be the one you didn't bring in, watch.
I only brought in 4.
Oh, but they're all right there, though.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah, it's not far.
Yeah. No.
The Octobrox break is up, Matthew and Ryan Klitsch.
33?
Oh, okay, look at this series. More Dolphins. I was like, is it, oh my God, there's a Patrick Mahomes in here.
Dude, it's called Baby Goat.
It's called Baby Goat. I've never seen Patrick Mahomes in a black box mini helmet series. That's a new salute to service Patrick Mahomes. How about that, Daniel?
I'm telling you.
How about that?
I was like, I thought you'd be like, oh, Patrick Mahomes, obviously.
Yeah, the Baby Goat. I put it together. Wow. All right, baby. Oh my gosh. I've never seen Patrick Mahomes in a black box mini helmet series. That is wild, man.
Here's 11 right here.
The second most expensive autograph in football memorabilia behind Tom Brady. Patrick Mahomes. Yeah. I'm sure if that guy's around, the Octo box will be having no problem selling out. Here's that link, by the way, Matthew and Ryan, to the Octo mini helmets. And then, you don't have this ready, right? But I could actually just, it's all Matthew.
Yeah.
Do you have it put in somewhere? If you just put it in when you get a second, but I'll break it anyway. Because we know it's going to be him, but, so I can officially see the order number and all that. When you get a second, Daniel, after that. Alright. 11 coming up first. The Baby Goat Mini Helmet Series. Patrick Mahomes is out there. Alright. We are starting with the headliner. Very, very talented wide receiver. Somebody get this man a quarterback, because the sky's the limit. Got a lot of Steeler fans in the room. How about George Pickens, baby? Good job, Matthew. Jamie finally got the raise I was owed 5 months ago. I'm getting back. So there we go. Go ahead and get yourself Jamie Teetsor, James Harrison, and Ben Roethlisberger. So good get there for our guy, Matthew Klitsch.
Let me say, I'm going to set this up.
Yep, you're good. It's going to be all him, but I just want to have it in the system and so I can see the order number.
Yeah, I had to do like 8.
No, you're fine. There. No problem, Daniel. This is JSA certified on the George Pickens. So Ron is putting a trade offer there. Asante Samuel for George Pickens. Putting it out there in the trade block. 33 is next. 33 of 35 here in the minis. What do we got in our second mini? Ooh, it's another headliner. This is one of the most consistent receivers in the National Football League, Amari Cooper. Ooh. So Amari Cooper, more than 1,000 receiving yards in a season as a Brown, as a Raider, as a Cowboy. Pro Bowler as a Brown, as a Raider, as a Cowboy. One of the best route runners in the game. One of the most consistent receivers. Congratulations there, Matthew Klitsch. So AFC North receivers for both Amari Cooper and George Pickens. All right, so I know it's not the biggest headliners, but it is 2 headliners to get us started in the minis, which is an excellent start. I have a feeling that we're going to see Patrick Mahomes tonight, because these Klitsch brothers will not stop in these Octobox breaks until they see Patty. I guarantee you that much, man. I guarantee you that. So Amari Cooper for Matthew Klitsch. And let's see if the Diamond Double is ready yet. Or if the Octo is ready. Oh, they bought it out. Look at that, Daniel.
Be right there in a second.
Yeah, you're good. Octo box break has been bought out. So is it all? Let me see if it's the Klitsch here. Did someone else get in? And there's a Mahomes on the line here. Yeah, other guys got in. Other guys got in here. I don't think it was just the Klitsch brothers. Dustin Rose. He's a Chief fan. He's in that Octo as well. So Daniel's going to finalize that break. But in the meantime, if you guys know you're in that break, I'll go ahead and ask for numbers, because it's going to be 8 of them. A lot of them coming up. So Octo Mini number 1. Go ahead and drop me 8 box numbers, Daniel. 8! So as a Steeler fan, I hate that I like Amari Cooper, says Jamie. Dude is the real deal, not even close to being a diva. Wish he was in black and yellow. Yeah, Cooper is fantastic. Such a fantastic wideout, Amari Cooper. So hit me with the 8 box numbers, folks. Alright, so Christopher wants 13 and 14. Alright, 13 and 14. I guess I'll wait till I get all 8 before I update the ticker.
Yeah, go ahead and write those down if you could.
Yeah, that's perfect for you, actually. I'll put them on the sheet.
Yeah, just hand them to me.
I'll take them off, but I'll write them down for you.
Mini red. Stars mini.
And we got one to go in the last diamond double box. Then we have a new diamond series coming up. I think it's called Stretch the Field. Whatever that one is right there. I think it's Stretch the Field, Daniel. I mean, heck, we might do all minis in the hit video today. I'm not going to lie. If we do a Mahomes and a Slate Dan Marino, that could be our hit video tonight.
It could be.
And that's kind of cool. Showcase the mini helmets. Let me write up the pickings, too. I didn't do that. So 6 more numbers, guys. We got 2 down, 6 to go. It is a 8-box break in that mini helmet series. And believe it or not, Daniel, it's a 35-box series with those 8-box breaks. We could be done with the series in the next 30 minutes. We really can be.
That would be all, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's like 4 of them. It's 32 boxes. So we could be done with the series in the next 30 minutes. And what's great is it's an octo-box break. I open it 8 minis at once, so it does go really fast.
Octo number 1. I gotta change the name of this as well.
Okay.
Mini Octo.
You're good. And after you get that list updated, I guess put up the next one.
Yeah.
And so they can get in there, because these guys are hungry. The Klitsch brothers will not rest, I'm telling you. And we got Christopher and Dustin, Chief fans in the break room. They want that Mahomes mini. Oh, it's the first ever Mahomes mini helmet in our history of our break room. We always get them on authentics and reps. I've never seen a Patrick Mahomes mini in our break room, Daniel.
Oh, really?
Never seen that before. All right, so we got 13 and 14.
So that Octo is ready to go.
All right, so the Octo is ready. Mini Octo number 1. So we got 27 and 28. Ryan Klitsch didn't even get in time. Because Christopher and Dustin both got 2 and Matthew got 4.
That's what I was saying. I was like, dang, they didn't even get in.
The guy that wanted it didn't even get in.
That stinks.
That's funny. Go figure. Well, that next Octo's coming up shortly, Ryan and Matthew. Everyone else, hurry up and get those spots pretty quickly. And I guess, Christopher, I would say call him out. Because I think Matthew Klitsch doesn't believe in box numbers. He's usually a wheel guy. And Dustin, I haven't seen with numbers as well. So I know he's trying to be nice to give these other guys a shot, but I don't know if they're calling him, honestly. So if you have him, Matt, Christopher, hit me with the next 4.
Okay, I gotta set the new.
So 13, 14, 27, and 28. Do we have numbers, guys? Anybody want some numbers? Here we go. Christopher is ready. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that. Does help move the breaks along. Super nice guy to give the guys a chance, but ultimately no one else wanted those numbers. So let's do... Oh, here we go. Matthew came in a little bit late there. But they both wanted 9, so that's got to be good. So we'll do 13, 14... So 12, so I'll have, and we have 15, so I'll do 16 to 18 left on my ticker, and 19 we have as well, so it'll be 20 to 26, and then 27 and 28 are called, so it'll be 29 to 32 left. Then he wants 3 and 7 as well. All right, so 1 to 2, 4 to 6.
All right.
And then 8 to 10 here. All right, these are your numbers.
All right, cool.
Thank you, sir. Octo box break coming up in the mini helmets. We are here to party, baby. Mini Magic on the way. And then we do have the last 2 diamond boxes. Don't even need box numbers because it's the last 2 boxes in the series.
Okay, here's 27.
Thank you, Daniel. So 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Matthew Klitsch, you've got the patty spot. The Baby Goat, baby. What a great series name. The Baby Goat. Good job, Luke. Shout out, Luke. We got Matthew Klitsch in the NFC North. Dustin Rose in the NFC South. Dustin in the NFC East. Matthew NFC West. Christopher's got the AFC North. Matthew Klitsch AFC South. Christopher Fox AFC East. And Matthew Klitsch in the Mahomes spot AFC West. So 27 to kickstart the party. There we go. Hawks tying it up with 43 seconds left. There we go, Bob. Overtime, baby. Overtime in the shy. And that second octo is up, by the way, guys. And I think the second double, I think, already sold out, of course.
Yeah.
So we'll get that updated here shortly. But let's break these boxes first. We are starting with a Buccaneer. We got a Buck Flash Mini. Member of the 100 Career Sack Club. Multi-time Pro Bowler. It is Simeon Rice on the Bucks Flash Mini. Dustin Rose. Congrats on Simeon Rice. Gotta say, the Buccaneer flashes, they look nice. Rice, real nice on that mini right there. All right, Dustin. Good start. I always say build up with the filler hits onto the headliners. So 1 down, 7 more to go in the Octo box break in the minis. These guys are digging the Octos. All right. We got 15 next. Is number 15, Patrick Mahomes, the baby goat. Is he in box 15 here? Ooh, we got some heat. We got some heat coming up. It's Patrick Mahomes' former teammate, the best receiver in the game right now, NFL leader in receiving yards. It's the Cheetah, Tyreek Hill. The clean Dolphin Mini, Beckett certified, QR sticker on the back. Congrats, Christopher Fox, on your Tyreek Hill Mini. This is arguably the second best headliner in this series. Not too shabby on the Cheetah. So number 15 was mighty good. And that's one of the boxes Christopher called. A little bit of box number mojo on the Cheetah. Alrighty. I almost think we might do a Mahomes Marino hit video today.
Yeah.
Quarterback minis to be a little different.
So, can you just run me the box numbers that you have right now?
I have 15 that I just broke.
Okay.
We did 27.
Okay.
I've got 28, which was called out. That's accurate. Then I got 4 more here. 14, 13, 3, 19. I think you're missing 7. Yep.
Yeah, 7.
That is 1, 2, 3. Yep, just missing 7. Thank you, Daniel. All right, good job, Christopher. Tyreek Hill. Cheetah, baby. The Cheetah. Of course, Bob. That didn't go well. Hawks force overtime with less than a minute to go. 25 seconds into OT, they lose. Sounds about right, Bob Boulay. All right, 28 is next. 28 of 35 in the baby goat. Oh my God. Another one, Christopher. How about Devon Achane on the Dolphin mini helmet? More than 7 yards per carry last season. More than 200 yards rushing against the Broncos. Like I said, Raheem Mostert is a little bit older. Devon Achane is the future. Nice hit, Christopher. Tyreek Hill and Devon Achane. Okay. Okay. So, that's nice. That is nice. And Chris Wood wants to trade a Salute to Service mini for the normal Tyreek Hill mini here. If Christopher Fox is interested. Now, Christopher is probably already a Tyreek Hill fan because he's a Chief fan. And I know Chief fans, and pretty much all Chief fans, still love Tyreek Hill. He's a fan favorite in Kansas City. But when you win a Super Bowl, you can't pay everybody. And Tyreek Hill wanted a lot of money. The Chiefs did not pay him, but their offense took a slight step back. I know this last year, 2 steps back, but the year before, they were still really good. Defense got better, though. So the money that could have gone to Tyreek Hill went to the defense, and it did work out well. Ooh, that's a really good comparison, Bob. And those are all break room regulars. Bob says Mostert is to Montgomery as HN is to Gibbs. Yeah, agreed. So Christopher says, I prefer the traditional Tyreek to the STS. No problem, me too, says Chris. I'm telling you, every single Chief fan I talk to, they all love Tyreek Hill. Christopher says, I do still have a soft spot for Tyreek, except when the Chiefs played him. He was the only guy to get a touchdown in that playoff game for Miami. The drop pick 6 he gave them in Germany, that was nice. I remember a play that Tyreek Hill had against the Dallas Cowboys back when Alex Smith was the quarterback. He took like a pass that was like a slant over the middle or down the sideline.
Yeah.
And they thought he was just going to run out of bounds. The clock was going to run out. The guy exploded for a touchdown as the half ends. It was one of the most spectacular plays in the history of the NFL for me, Daniel.
Really?
Just came out of nowhere. Speaking about the history of the NFL, one of the big points is the Dallas Cowboys in the 90s. Here's a 5-time Pro Bowl tight end and a 3-time Super Bowl champion. That is Jay Novacek going to Dustin Rose. So good job there on the Novacek. Tyreek Hill had so many big moments. I mean, that first Super Bowl win the Chiefs got, if they don't hit that big play to Tyreek down the field in the fourth quarter, they may not win that game. So, an instrumental part of that, the rise of the Chiefs. He wasn't there for the repeat, but he was there for the start of it, Tyreek Hill. All right, so Jay Novacek, 4 down, 4 to go in the Octo box break here. Octo box break in the minis. The big name out there is the Patrick Mahomes. We've never had Patrick Mahomes in a black box mini helmet series. And it does look like the next Octo also sold out.
Yeah,
so,
I got quite a bit of orders going.
Yeah, you're good. I think the double went first though, right?
Yes.
Yes, okay.
Yes.
So it's kind of crazy. With the double we've done, it'll be 2 doubles, 4 boxes, 2 octos, 16 boxes. So there'll be 20 of the 35 already gone. So we'll only have 15 left, so you can only post 1 more octo, Daniel. Then we can do like a 6-box break, or we can revisit. But the next octo you post will be the last octo already.
Okay.
Go figure. Oh, yeah. No doubt, Christopher Fox. Just rewatched the Bills 13-second game recently. Forgot how many big plays Tyreek had in the fourth quarter in that game. He was electric in that game, Tyreek Hill. I also remember that regular season game against the Ravens where Mahomes throws across his body and Tyreek's there for the deep bomb. That was spectacular. And I got enough boxes to break, so don't worry, Daniel. Take your time. We'll make sure everything is right in the up and up. We got a Charles Haley Salute to Service mini helmet. Dustin Rose, his 3rd win in this break. This is a 5-time Super Bowl champion, a Pro Football Hall of Famer, JSA certified, member of the 100 Sack Club for pass rushers. The only player with more rings than Charles Haley, Tom Brady with 7. So nice salute to service, Dustin Rose. USA flag on the back, a clean hit, Charles Haley. He's got the smiley face as well. Always signs the smiley face on the silver ink right there. All right, there we go, Dustin. Leaving the rest of these guys in the dust.
Yes, yes.
That's what he does. Now, Matthew Klitsch got the 4 spots in this break. He has yet to win, but if he wins to Mahomes, I mean, the Mahomes helmet in this series, Daniel, value-wise, might be worth more than the next 7 helmets we pull.
Sure.
That's how expensive his autograph is. So as long as Matthew wins Mahomes, he's a big-time winner. He's also a Raider fan, so you wouldn't mind seeing a Raider in here as well. All right, we got 19 next. The Joe Montana Chiefs number, 19. Mr. Montana. All right, here we go. What do we got? What do we got?
Not crazy.
Ooh, this is kind of clean. It's like a different tint than the normal one. It looks incredible. This guy has more than 15,000 total yards, rushing and receiving. Former league leader in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. It's LaShawn McCoy on the Eagle Mini. Dustin Rose with another one, Dustin. So he's got Novacek, Charles Haley, and now LaShawn McCoy in the NFC East. So he's got 4 out of 6 hits so far. 2 for Christopher, 4 for Dustin. This is what can happen in an Octobox break.
Oh, yeah.
I know Matthew Klitsch is coming up short in this one, but Matthew Klitsch did win 7 out of 8 in an Octo earlier this week.
Did he?
8 box break. He had like 4 spots and won 7 of them, Daniel. It was nuts. NFC East is hot. And Peaches, you can get in 100%. All the breaks get reposted. You are welcome to get into anything you want, man. A lot of good options here.
Okay, Mini Octo 2 is ready to go. It's kind of funny. We put up this Octo because I know the Klitsch brothers like to go.
But other guys got in.
Yeah, and it's like,
Well,
now it's just...
Just because it's a Mahomes. It's a free-for-all.
It's just free-for-all.
Because there's a Patrick Mahomes. If there was no Mahomes, it might just be those guys, but there's a Patrick Mahomes in here, and these guys get it. These guys get it.
Yeah.
We talk about Brady being the most expensive autograph. When it's all said and done, Mahomes could be worth even more.
We can only do one more Octo box.
Exactly.
Because I have enough.
There'll be
Plus
15.
The one, only 3 Octo boxes.
3 Octo boxes.
Yeah, cool.
Then we can revisit things.
Cool.
You can buy multiple spots, but you gotta be quick though, because people get in here, man. You gotta be quick. I'll drop in the live break page link. This is where you can find all our breaks here. These minis are just getting obliterated, Daniel. I know you're super busy too, but whenever you do get a second, I guess the new diamonds as well.
I'm doing that right now.
Yeah, all right, cool. You're good.
Yeah.
Take your time. Just want to make sure you didn't forget.
Yeah,
The stretch the field, right?
yeah.
Okay. All right, baby goat. 14 is next. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. NFC East heat wave, Christopher. Well, it's getting hot. Hall of Fame wide receiver, former Super Bowl champion for the Dallas Cowboys. It is Drew Pearson. JSA certified. That is 4 NFC East hits for Dustin Rose. That is crazy. So he's got 5 out of 7 so far in this break. 2 spots, 5 wins. That's not bad.
That's not bad at all.
And Christopher Fox has 2 headliners, so he's doing good as well. So there we go. Dustin. Drew Pearson. Not a bad filler. Hall of Fame wide receiver as a filler hit. JSA certified there for you, Mr. Dustin Rose. These guys are just clearing out the mini helmets tonight.
I'd say.
And we don't actually have a mini backup for this, so if you want the minis, get them now. Get them now. I don't know if our series guy's going to come in this weekend or not, but if he doesn't come in this weekend, Daniel, maybe till Monday next time we see minis. I'll say that. So if you want minis, get them now. The first time ever getting Patrick Mahomes in a mini helmet series. All right, box 7 is next. Box 7 coming up. Ooh, salute the service. One of the best tight ends in football this last season. It is David Njoku on the Browns. Salute the service. Beckett certified. Christopher Fox, AFC North, David Njoku. Wow, Matthew somehow got shut out.
Dang.
I do feel bad. Had the 4 spots, but that's how it goes sometimes in the breaks. Good news for him, though. Maybe that's buying himself some positive mojo for the Patty Mahomes, though, right?
True.
So good job there, Christopher Fox, David Njoku, Pro Bowler this last season for the Cleveland Browns. So I guess it goes in swings because, again, he had 4 spots at an Octo box break earlier this week, and he got 7 out of 8 wins. This time he was not as lucky. Believe me, he deserved it. If I could, I would have definitely pulled him one, but the randomizer does decide, right, Daniel?
Yes, it does.
The Almighty.
Okay, so now we got the diamond double after that, weirdly enough.
Yeah. So we still got some time until the next mini.
Yeah. I got that's all ready to go.
Yeah.
Now I guess gotta do new. Alright, so the new diamond single is up right now?
All right, and we'll do a double, too.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Goes without saying. You know?
Yep. Diamond double is next. The last 2 boxes in the old set. Dustin Rose, Christopher Fox, Timothy Manning, Dustin Rose, and a bunch of Christopher Fox here. So I think it's going to be Jahmyr Gibbs and Brian Dawkins in the last break. So when Timothy's looking for says, let's go, right? And then we have the mini double next. And then we have the mini octo to follow. And then we're caught up for now. If you guys want to get the next octo, you can, right?
Yes.
Obviously, if Mahomes doesn't go, the next octo is going to sell out pretty quick. So just a matter of whether you want to play your chances that Mahomes is in that octo or not, right?
Right.
All right, I think Christopher Fox got the entire NFC, which means that looks like you got Jahmyr Gibbs and Brian Dawkins here, Daniel. Looking good for Mr. Fox. Diamond double box. I will get those. I know you're busy. They're right there.
They are right there.
So
I'm almost done with the
you're good.
The new
No problem.
diamonds.
all right. It's not bad for me to stretch my legs once in a while too. I sit in this chair for 4 hours, man. It's not bad.
Stretch the field.
All right.
Okay, cool.
So 7 and 15, the last 2 boxes in the series. Gibbs and H.N. tonight. I'll gladly take that, right? Good job, Christopher.
Everybody loves this octo box.
Did they get the next one too?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's crazy.
So I think let's just do the math here. So both of us are on top of this. If 3 octos sell out, that's 24.
And then we've done how many doubles?
Doubles, 2. So the third one's about to sell out though.
So basically,
so it'll be 6. So it'll be 30. So there'll be 5 left.
5 left. Yeah.
So put up a 5 box break and we'll finish it.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's the efficient way. I don't think we have any problem selling it out, Daniel.
You surely leave no minis for the weekend.
I mean, what the more we're gonna do with the 5 minis? Believe me, I thought we were gonna leave them plenty of minis, but these guys with their octos.
It's crazy, bro.
Yeah, we don't.
Would have been a big chase, and
we
then
don't
it's like
stop these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, 3 octos is 24. 2 doubles, 3 doubles is 630. So 5.
It's quid, right? It's a quid temple box.
Quid?
It's a quid box.
I think so.
Quid. It's quid.
Yeah, you can call it quid, 5 box, whatever you want to call it. But the minis are going to be gone. And this is probably one of the quickest series we've ever seen. Because we dropped these, like 40 minutes ago, Daniel? The whole series is going to be gone in an hour.
Yeah, I know. This is
it might take a little bit longer by the time we break them, but it's going to be sold out in an hour.
6, 8,
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's out of pocket, really.
Absolutely crazy tonight. These guys in their mini helmets. All right, double box break in the diamonds. Ooh, like this hit right here. It is Jahmyr Gibbs, a very talented young running back. More than 1,000 rushing yards this season, despite being the number 2 back on his team. Actually had less carries than David Montgomery. Did have more receiving yards. A fantastic running back. Him and Montgomery are both really good. The difference is Gibbs is much younger. He's a much better pass catcher. Montgomery and Gibbs are the present in the present, but the future is this guy. Beautiful line, authentic for Christopher Fox, baby. Let's go, Christopher. Jahmyr Gibbs. So, fantastic stuff. Maybe, Christopher. Let's make sure we get these all done first, and maybe we can revisit. I have said that before. We used to do a wheel spin if they close out a whole series in a show. We can maybe do that. I want to make sure Daniel gets the orders done first.
Yeah.
Then we can kind of see.
Because there's been a lot of movement here.
Yeah, rightfully so.
So.
It's going to be complicated. Certain guys get in ×4, ×5. It is kind of weird.
Oh, with the...
he's asking for a mini wheel spin for closing out the series. So
some people have to get in 8 times.
Yeah, I know. It's going to be kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Let's just do the breaks first, then we can revisit that. It is going to get complicated because we have doubles, we have quads, we have 5 box breaks. All right, let's put this one away here. The Christopher Fox, Jahmyr Gibbs. Oh, yeah, the third octo was already sold out. Okay. And then we have the next one's a double, then we have 2 octos to follow.
Yeah.
All right, 15 on the way. 15 of 30. We are going to have a diamond wheel spin here. That's for sure. Diamond wheel spin. And if we do knock out more of the new diamonds, we'll tack those guys onto the chase wheel spin list. All right, Brian Dawkins, one of the best safeties of all time. 9-time Pro Bowler, Hall of Famer. Christopher Fox got them both. Jahmyr Gibbs and Brian Dawkins. That is absolutely fantastic there, Mr. Fox. How about that? Got a bunch of spots here, but it did pay off with 2 authentic helmets.
Oh, yeah.
And 2 headliners at that. Alright, we'll put this one away. And then we have a mini double box break the traditional way. Then we have a couple of octos to follow. Then I think we'll probably have the 3rd mini double. Then we'll have the 5 box break. And the mini helmet series is gone in an hour, Daniel.
Yep.
Oh,
I haven't bought that one yet, but I will.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, I will.
You are fine. Alright, so we have... This one's all Matthew. The double is all Matthew. So Matthew... Mini double number 9. 9th one total counting both series. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. The Moss Jefferson Speed Flex is 6, says Christopher Fox, right? That's a Minnesota Viking dual signed Randy Moss, Justin Jefferson Speed Flex. It looks like that first double in the diamonds is sold out too. These guys are doing work.
I am right now.
Yeah, you're good. No, take your time. Make sure you get it right.
I'm saying like I just saw it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know we have the practice squad sold out too. The break page is under attack. Break page is under attack, I say. You guys are killing it tonight. Absolutely killing it. And Nicholas got a headliner package. Nicholas, we can't open that for you. I think there's only 1 headliner package left, actually. So, those will be out of sale as well until Monday, probably looks like. Is that Nicholas got the headliner package?
Oh, yeah, Mustang.
Okay. Well, we'll do that when we're caught up with the breaks.
Yeah, we gotta do breaks first, but
yeah,
I'll write down your name and your number. I got it.
He's in a few breaks as well. Perfect.
Actually, we're to do it'll be in the personals tab. I'll do it right now.
Yeah, you can just put them in now, but we'll do the headliner package when we're caught up with the breaks.
Yeah.
It'll be the last thing we do. So we got work to do. Let's see, 9 and 27 here. For the, I think 27 is gone already, Matthew. We did do 27, sir. Not on the ticker. 9 is good, though. Hit me with one more number, Matthew Klitsch.
9. What else?
Need one more. That's a very interesting question, Peaches. It could be another 45 minutes. It could be another 2 or 3 hours. As long as these orders keep coming in. Given how many breaks we have coming up, I would say minimum 45 more minutes. Minimum. So, the Octos do go quick, Daniel. But these guys, who knows what they'll do in the Diamond Series.
I just catch up the winner sheet, man.
Yeah. How about 24?
24.
Jack Bauer, 24 hours in a day.
Sure. These are all out of order because I just had to bring them in.
Yeah, you're good. No problem. I think we should have it, though, because we didn't do that one in the
Yeah, sure.
first one.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
All right, 9 and 24.
And he doesn't even have a choice, because there's sometimes 3-4 headliner packages. We ask him left, right, or center, but there's one left.
Back there, yeah, nice.
So we'll open it up tonight, Peaches to the Moon, after we get caught up on our breaks.
I'll do the winner sheet later. Bring these in, right?
Yeah, bring these in. We can do the winner sheet after the show if we need to. Yeah, these are important. Box 9 here in the minis. Man, a lot of Cowboys tonight. Whole lot of Cowboys in the break room tonight. It's deja vu again, Daniel. We got a defensive player of the year, multi-time Pro Bowler, one of the best defensive backs of the last 10 years, Stephon Gilmore.
Oh, we had him
Earlier.
When
Yeah.
I was in the other room.
Yeah, you might have missed it, exactly.
Yeah, that's funny.
But it is some deja vu on the Gilmore mini. Jersey break. So a lot of stuff to break. I'll drop in the link. I'll let you know this time, T Manning. But if you guys are wondering what's left, go to that live break page link, because we're trying to get caught up on the breaks and everything. It is 3 to go in those jerseys, though, if you see that page there. So that's obviously going to happen as well. I was going to say, you don't even have to put up the new minis. You can just erase the minis for now, because they're all going to be gone. I mean, you can
Well, I
erase
gotta
the
put up a
Bijan.
5. I gotta put up a 5 man.
No, I'm talking about the headliner board. Like, you don't even need to put them
No,
on.
I know. That's insane.
They're gonna go.
That's
Daniel.
crazy.
That saves, at least saves you one thing you need to do, right?
Wild.
Because that 5 one you're gonna put up is the last one.
Yeah.
That'll be the last
That's
break
the
in the
last
mini
one.
helmet series. The 5-box break, and the minis will be Gonzo. Those did not last long. And we did, basically, we did half of the old series. 15 of the old, then we got 30 in the new. 35, Danny. We're going to do 50 minis in tonight's program. And that's just on the mini helmet breaks themselves. With the practice squad minis, we've pulled, more than 55, I feel like, tonight.
I know.
Crazy. Box 24 is next in the Baby Goat mini helmets. And I guess that would make sense. Maybe we do, a few minis in the headliner video, because that's the story tonight. Maybe the Cheetah with the Merino and the Mahomes. For sure, those two, though. Ooh, okay. We got a Chief! Tony Richardson for Matthew Klitsch. That is JSA certified on the Tony Richardson. So no headliners there. Patrick Mahomes still out there. So he's likely going to be in one of those Octos or possibly in that 5-box break now. So good stuff right there.
Okay.
3-time Pro Bowler Tony Richardson, fullback. That was blocking for Priest Holmes during that record-breaking season. So, Tony Richardson.
So this is... Yeah, okay, you're right here with Gilmore. Okay, Octo. Then Octo again.
Mm-hmm.
Double. So,
It's probably easier on your winner sheet. Are you calling it live break 1 in the new series, or how are you doing it?
I'm calling it mini Octo. I'm just making sure that all the breaks are lined up correctly. You're good. The next one's fine, so that'll work.
All right. So 171560. You know, it's funny because last night, Colin and I were so behind on the high roller, and we knew that was going to happen with how good that series is.
Of course.
Did not expect to be so many breaks behind tonight. I'll be honest, Daniel. But that's when you're hopping in this break room.
Yeah, I mean, what do you want?
You never know what's going to happen, right? This is crazy.
I've never done an Octo giveaway. I've done 10 jerseys before, though.
Oh, yeah. We've been doing Octos all week in the minis. Our whole mini helmet inventory has been cleared out with these Octos. But, hey, they want them. I can't say no to these guys. They're good people. It's what the people want. Give the people what they want, Daniel.
Yeah, I gotta check something, but yeah.
And because these guys are going to close it out with doubles anyway, it just gets it done a little bit quicker for us, right?
Yeah.
It's a little bit more efficient. So mini Octo number 2. Go ahead and drop me 8 box numbers. 8. Christopher Fox, Matthew Klitsch, Trevor Jerick, and more Matthew Klitsch in here.
Matthew Klitsch.
And then we have the
Okay.
next Octo afterwards, which is almost all Matthew.
Yeah, all Matthew Klitsch, basically. Yeah.
Nicholas has one, though.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, it closed after. Okay, I guess. All right, cool. All right, we're good. Sorry. I was looking for the mini double box break,
Yeah.
but that's the 10th one. That's at the end. It's
All right.
right before the practice.
Thank you, Christopher, for making this a little bit quicker. He wants 5, 8, 10, and 12. And there's going to be 4 more, but 5, 8, 10, and 12. So 5 can go off. Look at that. That's making my life easy on the ticker there. 8, 10, and 12. Thank you, Christopher. And then I need 4 more, guys. Christopher, Matthew, or Trevor. Matthew does not typically call his numbers out, Christopher, just so you know. I don't know about Trevor's habits yet. I haven't seen him as much in the breaks. Not sure about all of his habits. But if you have them, you might as well put them in, right? You might as well put them in. Oh, here we go. Trevor. These guys are going low. 1, 2, 4, and 6. All right, nobody wants the high ones in the minis. All the low ones, 1 through 15, have been cleared out, Daniel.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 4, 6, 5, 8, 10, 12. So basically anything that's left in the first 10, and then number 12. The baby goat. Alrighty. Oh, hold on. Shoot. Is it one of these here?
What's up?
You might have taken that one.
What did I take?
No, it's my bad. This fella, Tony Richardson.
Oh, okay.
It was just one of the. It was the last one we just did.
That's fine. I'll do it.
All right.
Do it later when I'm checking.
Yeah, everything's selling out. But guess what, Mr. Manning? We're gonna put some new breaks up. Daniel's getting caught up here, but we are gonna put some new breaks up. The Diamond Single sold too. Oh my God. Yeah, a lot of stuff is sold out. But Daniel's getting caught up on the orders. Wants to make sure everything is right. We are gonna get those new breaks posted as soon as we're caught up here.
Oh yeah, you're.
I guess the first one you can post though, so we know we're done with it, could be that 5-box one. I know you're going in order, but whenever you do get to posting these, or if you want to do it first so it's done, the 5-box one is good.
Okay.
And then everything else you can get caught up on the orders first, I guess, so it doesn't get too chaotic. But that way you post the 5-box one and we're done with the series.
Well, I have to. I'm doing the jerseys right now.
Okay, you're fine.
Yeah. What is that?
But I do have a lot of stuff to break, so.
Yeah, you got a lot.
So I have time for you to get caught up. I'm just saying, the 5-box one could be the first thing you do after you update the jerseys.
Yeah, I got it.
So 7 and 8 clicks. So we got Trevor up top in the NFC North. We got the NFC South is Christopher Fox. Matthew Klitsch in the NFC East. Christopher Fox in the NFC West. Then Matthew Klitsch has all the AFC. So if Mahomes comes out, this is his here. So there's 10 and 12 right there in the mini helmets. The Baby goats. Break page under attack tonight. We were talking about this guy earlier. Ooh, look at the inscription. One of my favorite inscriptions. Former Packer great, Dolphin great, Marv Fleming with the 17-0 inscription. The 17-0, 7-2 Dolphins. Such an iconic team. Congrats, Matthew, on Marv Fleming. I've noticed a lot of Dolphin mini helmets coming out today.
I know.
In all the series. It's all about the Dolphins. Headliners, fillers. It's a Dolphin run in those mini helmets. JSA certified there on your Marv Fleming, Matthew. Probably not the last one Matthew's going to win in this break with all the spots he has.
All right.
Can I swap you? I'm running a little low on the Post-it note.
Yeah, sure.
Here you go. Thank you, sir.
Don't use the pink side, though.
Yeah, I know. Thanks.
I can't stand when it's gone, man.
Right?
I
No,
cannot
you're good.
stand it.
You're good. Thought I was in? What do you mean you were in, Matthew?
In what?
I don't know. I don't know what he means. I thought I was in. I'm not sure what you mean, Matthew. Let me know, brother. Let me know. All right, so
He's in.
he's in this one, that's for
He's in
sure.
this one, yeah, I know that.
And he's got the Mahomes spot if Patty comes out. Oh, that's Ryan. Okay, Ryan Klitsch. Oh, my bad. I'm getting the Klitsch brothers mixed up. Let me see here. Abandoned checkouts just to make sure. Yeah, Ryan, there was an order 36 minutes ago that did not go through.
Oh, okay.
It says it was unable to process your Visa. And I'm guessing that was because probably someone else had already bought out the break.
I was gonna say, I was like, what?
Yeah, you did not get in, but you are not charged for that, Ryan. I do see Ryan Klitsch in the double box break, which is coming up after, a little bit after this, looks like.
Yeah.
So Ryan Klitsch on the orders. Yeah, that one did not go through. It was abandoned checkout. I'm guessing that it's sold out before he can get in. That's probably the case, Ryan. So, yeah, when these chases, you got to be quick. We do have a section in our Shopify account. It doesn't mean much to you guys, but it's called abandoned checkouts. And that means that you tried to order, but probably the break had closed out, and it didn't let you process the order. Now, it's going to show up in his credit card as a pending charge, but you will not be actually charged. It's going to kick back.
We're done with double box breaks, right?
Yeah, it's just 1-5.
That's it?
That's it.
I'll draft it. That actually kind of helps me out.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, Marv Fleming. I guess it wasn't quick enough. Yeah, when these chases get crazy, you got to be extra fast with your orders, man. You got to be extra fast sometimes. All right, let's see what we got here next. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It's the moment we've been waiting for, Patrick Mahomes!
Even I'll get excited.
The beautiful Patty on the new Salute to Service mini helmet. Patrick Mahomes for Matthew Klitsch. Let's go, Matthew! My man, Mr. Klitsch. That is fantastic. 3-time Super Bowl champion. 3-time Super Bowl MVP. 2-time league MVP. The only quarterbacks to achieve all that. 2 MVPs at least. And 3 Super Bowl MVPs at least. It is Brady, Mahomes, and Montana. That's the whole list, guys. That is incredible right there. Matthew Klitsch. How about it, Matthew? Incredible helmet right there for the Patty Mahomes. So that is crazy. Nice hit, Matthew. Hit of the night. Yeah, even on a mini helmet. This is actually worth more than the Authentics. I always say the Authentics are worth more than the minis. In this case, this is worth more. So awesome stuff right there, Matthew Klitsch. Congrats on Patrick Mahomes, man. That is incredible. This guy's got all the stats. He's got the eye test. He's got the wins. Most passing yards per game all time, highest passer rating, most playoff touchdown passes per game, all the records so far, the best quarterback in the game. It's called the Baby Goat Series. I'm a little biased. I'm a Chiefs fan, but when it's all said and done, Daniel, I think this will be the one true GOAT, Patrick Mahomes.
Like definitely a heck of a player.
Yeah,
man.
worst case scenario, finishes second all time. That's how good he is. First or second, depending on what happens the rest of his career, barring injuries, anything crazy.
Yeah. Watch the
injuries are real. They are real.
Ask Alex Smith.
He has fought through the injuries, though. Patrick Mahomes won the Super Bowl on one leg 2 years ago. So great job there, Matthew Klitsch.
Yes.
Yeah, you did need that one, Matthew. Guy got obliterated earlier in these.
All right.
And it evens out, as I say.
5 boxes up, right? Yeah.
Okay.
5 boxes up.
All right, we'll see if they attack it. These guys probably will, but if they happen to not be attacking it, we can always take it down and just put up the double the way it was. Go figure. That's why we need to have it up a little bit quicker, but that's okay.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah, it's as soon as you put it up, Mahomes comes out. Go figure.
Do you want me to just put up? Do you want me to put up?
Just leave it up. Let's just see if it's going. If it's not going, we can take it down and just put up a double. And we can always revisit. It could be a double and a triple, or 2 doubles and a single. We'll kind of see how it goes. Box 2 is coming up here. In the mini helmets, the baby goats. Alright. We got ourselves, man, a lot of Dallas Cowboys tonight. It is Randy White, Hall of Fame 94, the Manster, multi-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion. Matthew Klitsch strikes again. He says, thanks all. Yeah, indeed, man. Great job on the Randy White. Great job on the Patrick Mahomes, let's be honest.
Yeah,
but
too.
Good job on the Randy White.
Good job, for sure.
But the Patrick Mahomes is the hit of the night tonight.
Definitely.
Never had a Patrick Mahomes in a black box mini helmet series before. That's pretty cool.
That is cool. We've had Brady, right? Haven't we?
On the can't miss minis.
Okay,
or the
yeah.
specialty minis. We've never had them in a $47 spot double box break.
That's crazy.
Which is crazy. It is nuts. Alright, it's a bunch more coming up here. I'll try to get through these a little bit quicker now that the drama of Mahomes has been fulfilled. Try to fly through the minis because we do have a diamond double. We have a practice squad, a jersey single. I think there's a diamond single as well, I believe, Daniel.
Yeah, there is, right?
So these guys are flying. NFC East is on fire. We pulled this guy earlier tonight. A little more deja vu. Mini helmets and deja vu is the theme tonight. Brandon Graham, Super Bowl champion. Had that strip sack of Tom Brady to win the Super Bowl.
Yes,
Pro Bowler as well. Nice hit on the Eagle Mini for Matthew Klitsch.
Yeah.
All right, Matthew. There's still some mini headliners left. So there is still some good stuff to chase. Obviously, the cream of the crop is gone, but there is other minis out there. We got, what else? Trayvon Diggs looks like is a headliner in this series. DJ Moore, Antonio Gates, Raheem Mostert. So we got some headliners left, that's for sure. Already got one spot to go in the Diamond Double number 2. These guys are cooking through the page.
Yeah, Nick Mustaine really getting in there a lot.
All right, Nick. Joe Cool is still in the jerseys. Yes, Ryan. Joe Montana has not come out of that jersey break. I would say give it about 5 minutes just in case, Daniel, but if no one's bought it in 5 minutes, just take down the 5-1 and put up the normal 2-box one for the minis. Just give it about 5 minutes just in case somebody wants to party. Box 5 of 35 in the baby goats. All right. We got ourselves a Patriots. Let's see who we got here. Oh, fantastic tight end, multi-time Pro Bowler, Ben Colts. Matthew Klitsch, another one, man. This guy is cooking through the breaks. Congrats on the Ben Coates. So, He had how many spots? And he did have 6 out of 8 spots, I guess, right?
Yeah.
But he is definitely, cruising through these mini helmets. 5 out of 8 spots, excuse me. But he has, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be 5 for 5 so far in this Octo, including Patrick Mahomes. I know we didn't get all the spots in the last Octo, but in this Octo, for this specific order, this specific break, this is more than paid off. More than paid off. And then some with the Mahomes. All right. Ben Coates getting put away. All right. 8 of 35 is next. All right, mini helmets. Here's probably the best offensive lineman of all time. Most websites will tell you that. Hall of Famer Anthony Munoz. Beckett certified. Anthony Munoz on the alternate Bengal helmet. AFC North. In the words of DJ Khaled, another one, Matthew Klitsch. Congrats on the Munoz mini helmet. Guy has just been clearing out this Octo box break. Matthew Klitsch, nothing but W's. All right. Munoz. Then we do have another Octo to follow, actually, looks like. Yeah. Oh my God, we have a lot of stuff, Daniel.
That's the third Octo. That's the last Octo they could have done.
No, I know that's the last Octo after, but we have a diamond double, a mini double, a practice squad, a jersey, a diamond single, a diamond double.
Actually, recently just sold out on a jersey as well.
Okay, another jersey. Yeah.
And another diamond double.
Of course we did. Of course we did. No surprises there, Daniel. No surprises to be had.
Charles Hill.
Munoz does have a nice auto, Jamie. A lot of respect. His auto is clean. Here's the number 6 leading receiver in receiving yards this last season. It's the Bears superstar, DJ Moore. The Matthew Klitsch run is no more. Trevor Jurek, the Packer fan, taking home a Bear helmet.
That's cool.
Go figure.
Yeah, right.
So, more on the mini for Trevor. All right. Good job, Trevor. Yeah, infinite clutches. Oh, it is 223. So we'll get this fixed here. 223 on the minis.
What happened?
It's just 223 on the date for all the breaks. A lot of them are changed already. Like the practice squad is 223. The jerseys are 223. Earlier, I guess the guys didn't copy over the mini date and he didn't change it. No big deal. I changed it.
223, isn't it?
I just changed it. It was 222. But we're good. It is good right there. You see 223. There we go. Right date. Our guy George is always paying attention, baby.
Yeah, he is.
Attention to detail. Georgie Poggy. He's got it, Daniel.
That's funny.
So, man,
Dude, what?
I'm surrounded by mini helmets.
That's funny.
So, crazy stuff.
Based.
All right. We got 4 coming up. 4 of 35. Yeah, that white helmet, Jamie, is clean for the Bengals. Super duper clean.
I wonder if we're ever going to get to this headliner package or this pylon that Ryan Glitch has bought.
Oh, my God. Maybe. Maybe. I better go a little quicker.
Get a couple of years, maybe.
All right, we got Mr. Cowboy, Hall of Famer Bob Lilly with the Hall of Fame 80. Matthew Klitsch, you know what it is.
Black and yellow?
No, it's Bob Lilly. It's NFC East for Matthew Klitsch. That's what it is. This guy is on fire.
That's funny.
This guy is on absolute fire.
I mean, the Klitsch brothers have just, like, taken over this break room.
They have taken over.
I'll give you that.
We've been doing Octo Minis all week. Like
That's
this is what they've been
insane,
doing,
dude.
This is what they like. That's their staple. The Octo Minis.
Hey, was it Ryan or Matthew that came up with this?
I think Ryan came up with it.
Who came up with this?
I think it was Ryan that was like, let's do an Octo Mini.
That's kind of funny.
And it's the new thing. It's the new craze.
I've done a 10-box jersey before.
Yeah.
But I've never done this.
All right, let's count this. 1, 2, 3. So we got Randy White, Bandagram. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8. That's all of them.
That's all of them?
What is
That's
this
all.
guy posting all this stuff? I don't know what this guy's saying, but Octo number 3 is coming up.
I'm posting right now, but I'm also doing the winner sheet, guys. So I want to make sure that you guys get your stuff, you know?
Yeah, go ahead and just update the breaks first.
That's what I'm doing. I
Yeah.
just got the jersey right now.
So go ahead and drop me 8 box numbers here. A lot of Cowboys today, no doubt about that. Whole bunch of Cowboys.
That is true. Alright, and here's the double. I mean, everything was up except the double.
I don't think there's even 10 jerseys left, man, to be honest, brother. I think there's not even 10 jerseys left. How many jerseys are left? Daniel?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12.
There's 12 jerseys left?
Yeah, if I'm not lying.
But we also have a few breaks coming up.
Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, so yeah, it would be about. We about just no, it wouldn't work, but just 10.
Spin the wheel. Matthew says if Nick's okay with it. So there'll be 10 left. Jerseys.
I think so. Yeah.
We can do that, Ryan. I'll tell you what, though, Ryan. I do want to leave some series for the weekend crew. We will do a 10-box jersey if you're in, but we will not post a new jersey series until tomorrow. Because I want to make sure with all these minis getting cleared out, we do have a few series left for the guys this weekend.
Okay.
So if you want to double check that, we can put up a 10-box jersey series, clear these out tonight, but we'll post new jerseys for tomorrow's show after we get off the air. And there isn't a mini backup either, so minis, unfortunately, we may not have for a couple days.
Yeah.
So let's spin the wheel here times 8. So before you post it, though, just make sure we have jersey 5 and 6. And this other guy wants a 10-box jersey break, too. So, all right, we'll do a 10-box jersey break.
Okay, so you want a to-do list. 10-box jersey break. That's all you got. A 10-box jersey break.
And that's it. So you posted the jerseys.
I just posted the single just a second ago, so that's kind of funny that you.
I guess you can take it down.
I'll just
just draft it. Just make it like.
Well, I can just zero it and make it 10 out of it, right?
You can. I'm just saying if you're gonna add up 10 and someone buys in, just take it down right now, and we'll have no jersey up for a second. Just make it draft. Then you can go in there after.
That'll work. Yeah, it's fine.
So we'll do a 10-box jersey break. That'll be the rest of the jersey series, and you guys will have more jerseys tomorrow. You animals, as they say.
Animals.
Animals.
That is animalistic. Like I said, based though. That is based.
Yeah. We're probably not going to have that every single night. Just want to make sure we have stuff left over for everybody. But it is a big night. These Klitsch brothers have earned it. We'll put up the 10 boxes because I figure they're going to close it out with a bunch of singles anyway.
Yeah.
But if you guys want new jerseys, turn in tomorrow at noon. So let's do the wheel here. No box number for Nicholas. You're in here, man. I'm guessing he's cool with the wheel. So we'll go to the wheel here. Mini helmets out of 35. Okay.
Yeah, we did.
All right, I'll go to the 41, and I'll go with whatever's closest. All right, so I'm going to write all these down for you, Daniel. We got box 4.
Okay, cool.
Which we don't have 4. The closest one is actually 16. So 16.
That works.
It's going to be 17 because that's the closest one to 3. So 16 and 17.
I'll take some time. All right. So what was it? What was the first one? 4, right?
No, we don't have 4. 16 and 17.
So 16 and 17.
Because everything is going low again, so it'll be 18 as well.
16, 17.
I go with the closest one to the wheel.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm not going to randomize all of them because we're so far behind. 24, which I think is gone. We have 23 and 25 though.
Oh, random.
So I mean, I'm gonna spin it one more time. I bet you it's gonna be both of those.
Yeah.
So 20. I'm just gonna put 25, but I bet you 23. We'll do 25 this time. And 39. The closest one is 35. So we'll do 35.
35. There's two. Here's
Then I can go to the 30 one here shortly. 26.
26.
All right, so that's 6 already, right?
Yeah.
All right. We got 17, which is gone, so 20 is the closest. So 21 going off as well. Or 20 going off, rather.
Yeah, 20. Yeah.
And then it'll be 21 also going off.
All right, here we go.
All right, perfect. Thank you, Daniel.
Gotcha. Oh man, shoving these in is gonna be fun.
I know. This has been a heck of a night tonight, to say the least. Alright, so 7 and 8 clicks. Alright, Nicholas has the AFC North. Matthew Klitsch has the rest. Mini helmets, 8 boxes coming up here in our minis. Alright. Let's go, says Nicholas, right? Right on, Nicholas. Good luck, good luck, good luck. The minis are almost gone. I guess you could probably... Has anyone bought in that 5-box one?
Let me see.
No, so we could just take it down and put up a double.
Okay. Can I just make a double out of it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's fine.
Double out of it.
Alright. 18 coming up. Baby Goat. 18 of 35. This guy, along with Ed Reed, the only guy that has ever led the league in picks 3 separate times. It's Everson Walls on the Dallas Cowboy mini. That is JSA certified, NFC East, still hot. Matthew Klitsch, congrats on your Everson Walls mini helmet. Alright, Matthew. Matthew Klitsch, rather. He is klitching or clicking here in the breaks. Yeah, 1 down, 7 more minis to go. In that jersey break, since it's a 10-box break, I'm only going to open up the jersey if it's a headliner. Because I know, they come in the bag. If it's if it's the Montana jersey, I'll open up. But if it's not a big level headliner, I'll just go ahead and put those back in the bags. You see, when we get super busy, Daniel, I'll do that sometimes for the jerseys.
Okay.
Because otherwise, we'll be here till 3 in the morning. Which, if these guys want to order, that's fine. But
I have yet to put up this jersey yet. So
Yeah,
so
yeah,
give me
you're
a
good.
second, yeah.
You get caught up, then we'll put up the jersey break.
Like,
I do have a ton of breaks left before I even get there, so that's okay.
that's what I'm saying. It's like,
But if you do want to make sure to do that actually next, because
I'll do it now.
yeah, do it right now because we do want to get that Montana out ASAP.
That's right. We have... How many jerseys we got coming? 2, right?
Yeah, so it's gonna be 10 left. So put that up, and then you won't have to worry about those orders for a hot minute.
Cool. Bet.
NFC East Day tonight, yes sir. NFC East has been en fuego. Ooh, this is one of my favorite flashes. The Bronco flash. It's the albino rhino, former Pro Bowl linebacker for the Broncos, Carl Mecklenburg. So good job, Matthew Klitsch, on the Mecklenburg mini. All right. What do I know? I told my girlfriend I might get home early tonight. Not so much, Daniel. Not so fast, not so much here.
Not happening. I'm not gonna be here.
We're gonna be here all night, baby. I always say this though, Daniel, and it is true. You and I have lived it many times. This break room is about these guys. We have one main rule, and that is as long as orders are still coming in, we'll be on the air for you guys all night long. We appreciate it. You guys are awesome. We love our job. We'll be here all night. If you guys want to keep the party going, that's on you guys. All right. Look at that. Look at that. We got a snipe. Pro Bowl running back in the past for the Bengals. Had more than 1,000 rushing yards. Get some touchdowns as well. Joe Mixon for Nicholas Mustaine. All right, Nicholas. Congrats on the Mixon mini. That's a snipe right there. One spot and all he needed. He says, oh, yeah. Joe Mixon, not Corey Dillon. Corey Dillon was also a really good Bengal running back. But this is Joe Mixon. Sweet snipe. What's your squad, Nicholas? What's your squad, man? NFL team that you rep. Get the Mixon mini put away. You might be a Bengal fan. Huge Bills fan, he says. Oh, all right. Got a lot of Josh Allen in the break. Stephon Diggs as well. We got Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, Jim Kelly. We can go on and on. Buffalo Bills are a very, very prominent team in our break room. So you're in the right break room, man. We are rivals, though. I'm a Chiefs fan, so we are rivals. But, man, the Bills, they were super close to the Chiefs. One of the closest teams this year. All right, we got ourselves a fantastic wide receiver, more than 12,000 career receiving yards, multi-time Pro Bowler. I say put this man in the Hall of Fame already. Jimmy Smith on the Jaguar Flash Mini. That is JSA certified. Congrats, Matthew, on Jimmy Smith. The Jaguar Flash is incredibly clean.
10-box break is up.
All right, 10-box break is up in the jerseys. Ryan, get on that one, brother. Close up those jerseys. 10-box break.
Yep, we're good.
Lots of juice. Jamie.
I'd say.
O.J. Simpson. We do get him a lot.
The juice. We do actually get him a lot.
Yeah.
Like I said, I think I've told you this. My favorite is on the USC Trojans.
Yeah.
That's my favorite.
Those are good. So I do respect the Chiefs, says Nicholas. Hated Brady for beating the Bills for 20 years, but I love the dude for being so great for so long, and I watched the whole thing, right? I mean, look, you can dislike Mahomes and Brady, but you cannot question what those two guys have done. I mean, Mahomes is the new Brady. Those two guys do nothing but win, and they always deliver in the big moments, seemingly. Legends. And there are guys we get in the break room regularly. Last night we had a Mahomes and a Brady Authentic. Did have a Mahomes mini, obviously. Now Brady is gone in that 1-4, but you do see Brady was a 1-4 headliner before. NFC East is just on fire. It's another Cowboy Hall of Famer, Hall of Fame 96, another fantastic defensive back, Mel Renfro. So Everson Walls and Mel Renfro in the NFC East for Matthew Klitsch. So many Dallas Cowboy filler minis tonight. All about the Dallas mini helmets. William Maynard somewhere throwing a party with all these Dallas Cowboy minis.
I think he is.
The Maynard special. All right, Matthew is just clearing out these Octo box minis tonight. The Octo King, apparently. All right. We'll put the Mel Renfro away. We got, what, 3 more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 3 more in the last Octo mini break here. All right, 21 of 35. The baby goats. Oh, my God. Call this the Dallas Cowboy defensive back break. How about a Pro Bowl cornerback? Led the league in picks a few years ago. It is Trayvon Diggs on the salute to service. That is JSA certified. The Dallas Cowboy fans, gotta say, they probably missed Trayvon Diggs in that Packer game. Could have used him as a defensive back. One of the best in the game, Mr. Trayvon Diggs. All right. Dallas Cowboys. Holy cow. We are on a Dallas run. Two more to go in the quad box break. And then we have diamonds coming up. Diamonds to follow. And that new diamond series is really cool. So,
Yeah.
we got a lot of stuff to do tonight. Christopher says, don't think there's been an NFC West team yet. Must be coming. We do get a lot of 49ers, Christopher. I'll tell you that
I
much.
don't see what, oh, yeah, maybe. I'll have to check the winner sheet.
Ah, you know what we got here? We got a one that Christopher might like. We got ourselves a Super Bowl champ in the house. Caught what was maybe the turning point touchdown. First time in the game the Chiefs took the lead. It's Marquez Valdez-Scantling, MVS. Had a very, very up and down season with mostly downs in the regular season. But in the postseason, big catch against the Bills. Big catch against the Ravens. The first down that won the Chiefs the AFC Championship. And then the touchdown that put him ahead in the Super Bowl, Mr. MVS on a salute to service. So good job.
Oh, we're on the third mini octo. Okay, cool.
In T Manning, just to clarify, man, we go in the order breaks fill. I get you've been waiting, so is everyone else. The guys in the diamonds are before you. We are not doing the jersey break until we get there. We have, let's see, a diamond double, then we have a mini double, then a practice squad, then it's a jersey break. So we always go in the order the breaks fill. Simple as that.
Crazy.
It's been nuts tonight.
You guys are wild.
Jamie watched Brady against the Steelers. It's tough. It's tough to hate those guys with how good they are. Got to respect them at least.
Man, we ain't got no jerseys no more either.
No.
That's it.
Yeah. We'll have new jerseys tomorrow. We do have another jersey, but I wanna save at least one series for the guys tomorrow.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So
I also work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we do have two jersey backups. So maybe one jersey for Saturday and one for Sunday.
Yeah.
And that might be the play.
That'd be funny.
So.
All right. Jerseys number 7.
Too slow for the 10-box jersey breaks, says Christopher. Yeah.
Well,
That's these guys. So they get the spots quickly.
to be honest with you, I only mentioned it in passing.
Yeah.
I only, like I was not like.
Yeah,
let's
but
do
they
it.
were waiting. You
They
know,
were
those
waiting.
they were waiting.
They were waiting.
They're probably refreshing. Why is it not up? Where is it? Where
No,
is
I
it?
meant like even the idea of it.
Yeah.
You know, I was just like, yeah, never mind.
No, you're good.
Either way.
They love the multi-box breaks.
Yeah, I mean, how could you not? It's
We
fun.
got ourselves another Matthew Klitsch win in the AFC West. Talented young cornerback, just like his father, Asante Samuel Jr. So good job, Matthew Klitsch. Yeah, we go in the order it fills up. That's always been a break room rule. I get you want to mix it up, T Manning, but the diamonds did fill up quickly. And I'll be completely honest with you, the diamond helmets, the full-size authentics, are so much cooler than the jerseys and minis. The names are so much bigger. The hits are so much bigger. I would never, ever, ever do something ahead of a diamond break. If I were ever to go out of order, Daniel, it would never be in place of a diamond break.
No.
I would never do a jersey over a diamond. The diamonds are so much better. So I'm actually pumped we have diamonds coming up. Like, minis and jerseys are not even close to as good as diamonds. They're worth much less. These filler hits we're seeing, we would never see those in a diamond helmet. That series is by far the best.
We have to
I
do
get
this
the
stuff.
minis as a lower entry point, which makes sense why it's going crazy. But those diamonds, that's the best stuff in the room, far and away. Far and away. No, I do go by order. I've never mixed it up. But I'm saying if I were ever to mix it up, the only time I'd make an exception would be for a diamond series. But I don't do that because it's not the way we do things. We have a simple order that we always follow, obviously. But if I were to ever mix it up, if I were ever to make an exception, it definitely would not be for a jersey break. It'd be for a diamond break.
Yeah.
I don't. I've never done it, Mr. Manning. I'm just saying if I were to, brother. If I were to. You can check out our rule page I follow that rule page. That's like my Bible, the Ultimate Autographs rule page. We always go in order, so I definitely don't mix it up. Diamond double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. The first diamond double for the new series, though. This is the 3rd diamond double overall, first one in the new set.
Yes.
Ryan versus Matthew, and this one is out of how many boxes, Daniel? Let me get this on the ticker. Is it 30 or 35? And Christopher Fox can vouch for our whole break team, says, I've never seen them go out of order. Well, thank you, Christopher. Do appreciate that. 30. All right, Wheel It Bossy says perfect. So, we will do the wheel. All right. We have a 30 wheel. I'm going to use the 30 wheel here. So they both want the wheel, which is nice and easy. So we got 13, Daniel. How do we go? Here we go. Dustin says, Kamen follows the rules, doesn't waver even when I'm being a baby, LOL. Look at Dustin. That's funny, man. That's too nice. They know because they watch, Mr. Manning. They know because they watch. We work really hard here in the room, and we want to keep things consistent. So I appreciate you guys coming to my defense here. That's super nice of you guys. And that's really funny, Dustin.
What's the other number?
19. So 13 and 19. This one's staying in the family with the Klitsch brothers. I mean, we have a whole team. I do have superiors, but a lot of the rules that are made on there, a lot of these rules I personally made. So you would think I would follow my own rules, right?
How many minis are on the table?
I think 3.
I'm going to have to match it up later.
Yeah.
Gosh darn it. Alright, well, there's the 2. Jersey.
So, appreciate that, Tyler or Manning. Heck, the only time I don't use the randomizer is when someone buys out the break. Kamen keeps it simple, Jamie. I have found, Jamie, to keep this simple, not to make it confusing for other guys. This is, speaking of simple, this is about as simple as it gets. How about the entire NFC for Matthew and the entire AFC for Ryan? It's the opposite order of how they bought in. That's kind of spooky.
That's kind of spooky.
Yeah. I do follow the break room rules, Jamie. Everyone's broken a minor rule here or there, but I do my taxes. I'll tell you that. Hashtag America. All right. Well, let's see here. Box 19. This one feels kind of heavy, Daniel. Feels kind of heavy. And I'm thinking, like, is it a Speed Flex heavy? Because they're all authentic. Ooh, we just had a guy say he's a Buffalo Bill fan. Well, how about the NFL's all-time sack leader? 200 sacks. Bruce Smith on the salute to service. Ryan Klitsch, congrats on Bruce Smith. That is fantastic right there. All right, Ryan. Beautiful. Now think about that. No guy in the history of football has more career sacks than Bruce Smith.
I know.
That's nuts. I think it is actually a headliner in this series, but rightfully so, because this man's a beast.
Oh yeah. Oh, we know we have him up.
Yeah. OMG, yes, says
Is this
Peaches to the Moon.
First break in the new diamonds?
First one in the new diamonds.
Okay, all right,
yeah.
All right. Well, we need an eraser. I'm going to Walmart.
Right? You'll run out. There'll be like so many orders to do.
I know, right?
I couldn't do it. Break and do orders. It's impossible. These guys are busy.
Has that ever happened before?
I think in the early stages of the company, that's what they used to do.
But
a lot of those like at-home basement guys, like they're not as busy. Our company is legit. We're too busy. We do this for 2 people. It's what makes us stand out. Got to have a squad here. Because if I had to do this by myself, do the orders and the boxes, I'd be here till 3 in the morning every night.
Heart attack.
Right? It would be,
Are you kidding me?
It'd be impossible.
It's impossible.
Not to do it right, at least. Oh, no problem, Mr. Manning. No problem says, good luck, everyone. Got to pay the bills tomorrow. You're my favorite comment. No hard feelings. Just making sure. We're good, brother. Not mad at you at all. I was just saying we're not going to go out of order, but we're good. Jamie says, no. Loves the salute to service. All right. We got ourselves. So if you love the salute to service, how about another one? It's T. Higgins. One of the best number 2 receivers in the league. Salute to service. I think he's a free agent right now, so we'll see what happens with T.
Really?
Higgins. Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Beckett certified on that QR code. Ryan Klitsch got them both. Jamie says, sorry, they were supposed to go to the girlfriend. That's all right. You can text me instead of your girl, Jamie. I'm just kidding. He accidentally texted in the chat instead of what he meant to his girlfriend. She said, you got to stop playing the breaks. He said, no, I'm not stopping.
Nice.
I'm telling you, I texted my girlfriend. I might get home early tonight. And she's going to be like, what is going on tonight, Kamen?
Based.
T just got franchise tagged, so he's going to stay as a Bengal to hit him with the franchise tag.
Nice.
Not a bad move. Not a bad move for them.
Really? They went over Jamar Chase?
Well, Jamar Chase's contract isn't up this season. Obviously, like, Jamar Chase is better, but they want to hold on to T. Higgins, and then they could renegotiate.
Sure. Guess that's a smart move.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. I don't know the exact salary on his franchise tag, but
Yeah, I'm sure there's...
he is really good, though. He is really good. You definitely don't want to regress if you're the Bengals, because they're the one team that's been able to beat the Chiefs in the AFC the last few years. So as soon as they start losing pieces, they start losing hope.
How is Falk like the best? We're gonna have to kick these
Oh, no,
guys.
we'll kick these out.
Yeah, these guys are gonna be kicked out.
I think what's going to be probably Mahomes, Marino, and probably one of these authentic headliners. Because we're going to pull an authentic headliner at some point. We have some diamond helmets. That'll probably be it.
Mini.
Yeah, those are nice. Mini, this is a double, right?
Yep. Yeah, a double.
Yeah, mini double.
It would say octave.
Yeah, mini double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. And then we have a practice squad, a jersey, a diamond double. Yeah, we have a bunch of diamonds. So I think the hit video is going to be probably Mahomes and Marino. Maybe Hill, but probably not. Mahomes and Marino, and maybe like 2 authentics in the new series. Because we're going to pull an authentic headliner. There's so many good ones. So we got 23 and 34 from William Losey. Thank you, William.
We singing tonight?
No. I think by the time we get off, we're going home. We have post-show work to do. Hit videos, you got to organize stuff. Yeah, the singing thing is more for the off-season where we're slow. Like if they earn it. No, I know you're joking.
Well, this is the off-season.
Yeah, it's not. I'm talking about like the summer when it's just a little bit slower.
Yeah, a little slower.
Yeah, I'm happy to sing, but not when it's past midnight. So maybe we can do I Owe You One with us, Daniel. Maybe if there's a slow Friday, we do a sing for the O one.
I'm gonna smoke a cigarette now.
Practice squad break is coming up. Actually, I think it's next. Ron, practice squad is next. Couple minutes here. We do have a practice squad next.
Mr. Fiscus, I presume.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, but
yeah, Jamie, we could actually do Bruce Smith in the hit video. I will say though, I work hard on the hit video for the modern guys. Like, and that's for Instagram and TikTok. The kids don't know who Bruce Smith is. They don't respect the great.
Yeah.
I go a little modern with mine.
You know, man, I would tell you, even I have to admit, and I love defensive guys and guys you don't see very often. But
they don't chase the defense in the break room.
It would be better to have a big names in the hit videos because that's how you get more people.
Yeah.
You got to see it from a business perspective.
The Insta guys, they're not. Who's Bruce Smith?
Yeah, exactly.
The kids don't know. They're not educated like Jamie. But he is an option for the hit video. We have. Yeah. I don't want to decide until we see what comes out.
I didn't get to say this earlier, but that Curtis Martin is
the autograph is insane.
It's insane.
Ooh, that's a lot of money, George. $21.8 million for T. Higgins.
That's nuts.
Well, it speaks to how much the Bengals value him. I'll tell you that. He is very good. I don't know about $21.8 million good, but that's the choice Cincinnati has made We'll see if it pays off. All right, so 2 minis coming up. 23 and 34. Ryan NFC North, Adam NFC South, William NFC East, Ryan NFC West, Adam AFC North, Chris AFC South, Ryan AFC East, and Adam AFC West. All right. We got another theme tonight. A whole bunch of Dolphins. The NFL leader in rushing touchdowns this last year, Raheem Mostert. That's the AFC East. And Matthew Klitsch has been winning all night. Ryan says it's my time, baby. Got those diamond helmets Ryan Klitsch did. And now he's got Raheem Mostert in the AFC East.
Good job.
Good job, Ryan.
Yeah, getting up in age. You know, I never understood why people underrated Mostert for a time, because in San Francisco, he was always good. He was always a great player.
Yeah, right? Yeah, we do have John Randall in the breaks, Jamie, as well. We've had him before. Mostert played for the Niners, Daniel, in that first Super Bowl against the Chiefs. He was the Niners running back then.
Yeah.
Raheem Mostert.
Yeah, oh yeah. He beat the Packers. He would tear up the Packers.
He's good.
I mean, he was crazy.
He's real good.
Sorry,
McCaffrey had more total touchdowns, but Mostert had more rushing touchdowns this year. Most in the league.
Do we get John Randall in the...
We've had him multiple times.
I've never seen John Randall.
Yeah, I think we had John Randall a lot last summer-ish.
Really?
Usually when we get helmets, we get them like at least 4 or 5 because we get a cheaper price, so we get them in bulk.
Yeah,
so we did have John Randall last summer. I'm not going to say a lot, but definitely on multiple occasions.
Oh, that'd be crazy.
Yeah, Ron, I'll be completely honest with you. The lowest selling stuff in the break room, we've actually have it, believe it or not, Daniel, we've had 3 boxes left, a Bruce Smith left, 1 in 3 chance at Bruce Smith in the Diamond Series, and we didn't sell a single box that night. So I know these guys here are big football fans, but the break room as a whole, people do not chase offensive and defensive linemen.
It's true.
Never.
It is.
So that's why Bruce Smith's not in the hit video.
Yeah.
We had a 1 in 3 chance to get him. It was a 3-hour, 4-hour show. Not a single diamond spot sold out for the Bruce Smith. So I agree with these guys, but I'm just going off break room trends.
Yeah.
They don't chase defense in this break room.
Business ideas, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we got ourselves an Eagle Mini helmet. I do love hearing the customers, though, because they do have some really good ideas.
Yeah.
We actually have had series ideas based on what the customers have said.
Oh, yeah.
But I get so many ideas every week, and there's some that really work and some I could be like, no. You know, like you can sometimes know which one will work or not.
Yeah.
NFC East, William Losey, though. Congrats on your Eagle Mini. It's Jaws, Ron Jaworski, former Pro Bowl quarterback. TV star Ron Jaworski for William Losey. All right, Jaws, baby.
Hey, that guy put up all the other breaks. Start getting in breaks, guys.
Who did you?
Yeah.
Have they finally stopped ordering?
Yeah, I know.
Come on, guys. Don't stop now.
Guys, at this point, I'm just sleeping right here.
Don't stop till you get enough, Daniel.
That's a great song.
Yeah, it is a great song.
Michael Jackson, man.
Ron Jaworski.
Who in the chat was around when Michael Jackson was in his prime? I want to know how big he was.
Yeah. Again, Ron, whenever, perfect example is those diamond helmets. We had 6 boxes to go, and Brian Dawkins was in there. We had a 4 in 6 chance at a headliner, Gibbs, Dawkins, Curtis Martin, and it took us about 2 days, and Jason Witten to break that series.
Yeah.
So it's what the people want, Ron. Everyone wants quarterbacks. They ask us quarterbacks, running backs, receivers. Nothing else really works much in the break room between those 3. Unless we're getting like Travis Kelce or Rob Gronkowski.
Oh, yeah.
But it's based on data and chases. What do the guys chase? The skill position players. But there is some awesome offensive linemen across our breaks. All the time.
Joe Thomas,
but you know,
Martin.
2 guys they always complain about, Willie Rofe and Will Shields, a top 10 offensive lineman ever. And people, whenever they hit him, they're like, I hate this one. I don't want Willie Rofe.
Really?
So that's why we don't have the lineman.
Willie Rofe is a good player. Yeah.
Doesn't get respect, Willie Rofe. No respect.
We get that guy from the Seahawks a lot. The old tackle.
Walter Jones.
Walter Jones.
Practice squad single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. I couldn't agree more, Ron. Again, if that's what the customers got as a whole, I would 100% want that. I'm with you, brother. But I'm telling you, I've done this for 2.5 years, Ron, and you can trust me, man. We used to have a series where it was called an NFL draft series, where we had a 10 box break where it was a guaranteed win. If you paid, you were guaranteed a win, and we drafted people, and we had 5 defensive and 5 offensive players. The first 5 picks offense, the last 5 defense. The only offensive pick that was not in the last 5 was Willie Rofe. He was the 10th overall pick because he was an offensive lineman. So everyone wanted the offense and the skill positions. So there is, again, I've done this for 3 years almost, man. I can tell you what does not work in the break room. Lineman has never worked in our break room.
I can't imagine.
We've had that before. We used to have a lot more linemen. We got rid of them because no one liked them. Yeah. So Ron's one of the few in the minority. Yeah. But I like that in Ron. He's a football fan. He appreciates the greats. But I'm just telling you what's happened in the break room. People always complain, Jamie, about linemen, but we'll send them your way and Ron's way. I'll say that for sure. Jamie Teetsor, Christopher Fox, Ronald Fiskus, Charles Davis, and Ronald Fiskus again in the practice squad single. Like in that draft, Ricky Williams was getting ahead of Ty Law, ahead of Willie Rofe, ahead of guys that were much better at their spot.
Hall of Famers.
Yeah, they wanted Ricky Williams, a running back, over defense and linemen. So we had that multiple times too. We did that to test what guys want, and everyone's last pick was the lineman, the defense. Every time, Daniel.
Damn.
It's just how it is. Yeah. Ron and Jamie are definitely the minority, respecting linemen and defense.
Hey, I'm in the minority.
These are football guys, I'll tell you that.
Football guys.
Practice squad number 3.
What we got, guys?
Oh, I agree, Ron. 100%, man. I'm going to go to the wheel. We have a bunch of breaks coming up. If we don't have numbers right away, we'll go to the wheel. Christopher does want 1. Let's do 1 in the practice squad.
I'm going to run real quick because I have to...
Yeah, you're good. It's been a long show.
Yeah, it's been a long
I'm getting close to doing that myself, honestly.
Hey, you want to switch?
Yeah. No, I'll get this done here. I think I'll be okay, but I'll let you know if I do need that. So, yeah, offensive linemen do the dirty work quite a bit. No doubt about that. Battle in the trenches, as they say. All right, Ronald's got the top 3. NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Christopher Fox in the NFC West. Charles Davis, AFC North. Ronald, AFC South. Jamie, AFC East. And Ronald, AFC West. So we don't know about the personals. We only track the ones that are in the breaks. Although I know in the future, we're planning on... opening up all personals live on the air. So in the future, we are looking to track the personals as well. But in this series, that's before we made the plan to open the personals live. So I don't know what's left in that series for the pylon. We got a former Dolphin legend, part of that 17-0 team. It's Mercury Morris. Led the league in rushing touchdowns 1 year. I think him and Larry Zonka were the first 2 guys to both have more than 1,000 rush yards in the same season in a backfield. Yes, we can open that live for you. We got to get caught up on the breaks first. We do breaks first, then we can open it live after we're caught up on the breaks.
Who was it?
Mercury Morris.
Hey, that's cool.
Yeah, 17-0, baby.
Him and Zonka had 2,000-yard seasons.
I just said it, the first tandem to do it ever.
Really?
Yeah. Good stuff. I'm guessing you got a personal from Ryan as well.
Yep, I got a personal from Ryan and
the headliner package,
the
right?
headliner package from Mr. Nicholas Mustaine.
Yeah, we'll do those here when we're caught up on the breaks, which we're getting closer. You probably haven't put in the 10-box jersey yet, have you?
I have.
Oh, you have? What is it, jersey 7, or is it just...
Should be. Yeah,
Okay.
jersey. I'm sorry, excuse me. Yeah, I'll do it right now.
Okay.
Jersey, I'll just put 10 bucks.
Fantastic, Jamie. Will look good for Christmas. I do agree. Yeah, again, as far as the personals go, we only track the live break pages. Now, we are making a change. Again, we're always looking out for the customers, Daniel. Going forward, all personals will be opened up live on the air. We aren't actually going to put up our personals on the headliner board, too. But this one, we've been in the middle of the series. I have no clue what headliners are left or what Steelers are left in that personal rep series. So, we do have a jersey single coming up next. Jersey single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
Yeah, technically the 10th jersey break is, or the 7th jersey break is the 10 bucks.
Okay, I see it right there.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I got it. Technically.
So, Marjo, Steve, Timothy, and Chris. Well, Timothy went to bed just a little bit early because his break is now, Daniel. You should have stuck around another 10 minutes. You would have seen it.
Tim, come on, man. Wake up.
Wake up, put on a little makeup. I love that song.
Oh, never mind. I can't say that.
I think there's probably some inappropriate words in it somewhere.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll give you guys 20 seconds here. If no numbers in 20 seconds, we're headed to the wheel here. Because I do want to move these breaks on along so everyone sees their break. So, I'll be going straight to the wheel here if no one has a number.
It's not getting too bad. It'll be good.
And then we have a diamond single after.
Yeah, I'm going to do the chase now. Just make sure we got everything.
What chase? Oh, the diamond chase. You're right.
Diamond chase.
Yeah, you're right.
Remember when we thought there was going to be possibly not going to be a diamond chase?
I do remember that.
Yes.
That feels like years ago, Daniel.
I believe that does.
Feels like years ago, brother. All right, let's do 14. Let's see. 14 in the jerseys. I don't think it's there. I think 12 is the closest.
It's 12. All right, cool.
So we'll do 12 in the jerseys.
Yep. Yeah. Let's think of a non-quarterback 12. Is there?
Non-quarterback 12? Gosh, I don't know about
I
that.
don't know about that. It don't matter.
I think 12 is a very quarterback number.
Yeah.
So 7 and 8 clicks. All right, Timothy's got the NFC North. NFC South is Chris. Steve's got the NFC East. We got Timothy NFC West, Chris AFC North and South, Marjo Lewis AFC East, and Timothy Manning AFC West. 12 of 30 coming up in the jerseys. All right, we got a solid wide receiver for the Denver Broncos. Former Biletnikoff Award winner at Alabama. It's Judy, baby.
Jerry Judy.
New quarterback coming to Denver.
Yeah.
We'll see who it is. We'll see what happens. But if you can get Jerry Judy involved, could go a long way toward a good season.
Definitely could.
So Timothy Manning went to bed, and he got a W.
He won.
Tim,
Tim.
come back. Come back, Tim. Jerry
It's time to get
Judy.
this paper. Oh, God, I wish.
He's
I
like,
could
I
say that.
wanted you to go out of order, but looks like the order worked for you, Timothy.
That is just ironic.
Oh, that's funny.
That is just ironic.
All right. Good job, Jerry Judy. All right, I'll put this bad boy away. And we got the diamond single next. Charles, Nicholas, and Christopher in here for the diamond single. So diamond single, go ahead and drop me a box number, gentlemen. Then it's a diamond double, then a jersey, then a diamond as well, then a 10-box jersey, then another diamond afterwards. And we'll just do one chase for the guys that were in all the diamond breaks tonight. So the old series and the new series, Daniel.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, you're good.
I
Just
wasn't
making
doing
sure.
that.
Just making sure. All right. We'll get 7 off the ticker here, and let's do 8 to 12. So we'll get Nicholas and Christopher and Charles here randomized. There's a Speed Flex that's dual signed by Randy Moss and Justin Jefferson.
Yeah, I know.
That's probably my favorite hit in this series.
That's insane. Can you
It
believe
is such
that?
a sweet, sweet lid. All right. We got 5, 6,
What was the number again?
7, and 8. Box 7.
Box 7.
All right, Charles has the NFC North. George says Pickens led the league as only receiver with 18 yards per grab. Pulled George Pickens in the minis tonight. Was not bad. So, Nicholas, NFC South and East. We got Christopher, NFC West and North. Nicholas, AFC South and East, and Christopher, AFC West. All right, Charles Davis, shouldn't you be recording voice lines for Madden, baby? That is Charles Davos. That is the Onion Knight. He sometimes misspelled his name, and some of his orders came in as Charles Davos. I called him the Onion Knight.
Sorry if I did that.
Yeah. Could you mind if you want to put my backpack up somewhere? I do have my computer there. I just want to make sure. No, the other one. Sorry. I just want to make sure you don't step on it.
I'm trying to like step over.
Yeah, you're good. It is pretty busy over there, Daniel. Pretty busy.
The greatest European soccer player in the history of the world.
Oh, God.
European.
Ugh. Maybe. That might be true.
That's definitely true.
I call him Voldemort. I'm not saying his name on the air. It's called the John Elway box, Daniel. John Elway box. Isn't there Ben Roethlisberger in this new Diamond series? There's a Big Ben in here. Yeah. Now we got a quarterback, former league MVP, Boomer Esiason of the Bengals. Very clean, authentic. Fox football analyst, AFC North, Christopher Fox strikes again. Boomer Esiason. Good job, Christopher, man. Very nice. All right.
Boomer size.
Yeah, and we
Former
got our
MVP, right?
former MVP.
Did you say that already?
You did? Ken Anderson got one, too, for the Bengals. Not Joe Burrow, but Boomer Esiason and Ken Anderson both have MVPs as quarterbacks.
That's wild, isn't it?
Go figure.
Go figure it out.
But I think their all-time passer is probably Andy Dalton. For the Bengals?
Probably.
I'd have to look it up. I would,
have to
but
look
we're
it
too
up.
busy. But I
Yeah, I
imagine
don't
it's
have time
probably
for
Andy
that.
Dalton.
I don't have time to bicker with little things as such.
Davos Seaver, The Onion Knight. I gotta check it out. The Netflix movie, The Vault. I'll have to check it out. I don't like soccer. I love soccer. It's my first true love. That's why I like Daniel here. He's also a soccer fan. I don't know, William. If Daniel has a second, he can check.
What is it?
He's asking who won the Haley Mini. There's so many boxes have opened up the last 2 days, I couldn't tell you.
Charles Haley?
Yeah. I think it was a Salute to Service Mini.
Yeah, Dustin Rose.
Dustin Rose won it.
Yeah.
Dustin and Nicholas and Christopher Fox here in the Diamond Double Box. Let me know. And then Christopher also says Dustin Rose. Christopher, I got you here, brother. How about 2 numbers? Or Nicholas, he's in the chat. Peaches to the Moon. Dustin as well. 2 numbers for the Diamond Double. We just did 7. We have not done 15, though, or 27. So those work. All right. So 15 and 27, Daniel.
15 and 27.
Yep.
In the diamonds?
And the Diamonds.
Trying to figure out the chase. I want to make sure it's all correct.
Yeah. That's going to be a pretty big list, it turns out, on that Chase wheel spin.
15 and 27?
15 and 27. All right, Nicholas has the NFC North, Dustin NFC South, NFC East, Nicholas NFC West, and the AFC North, Christopher AFC South, Nicholas AFC East, and Nicholas has the AFC West here. We're actually getting close to being caught up, Daniel.
What's up?
We're getting close to being caught up.
Oh, I know.
I can't believe it.
I know.
I feel like I have not been caught up the last 2 days at all. The breaks have been So busy. The break page is open, though, so if you guys don't get those orders moving, we'll get caught up, and we're probably done here soonish tonight. Soonish. Let the other guys have some fun tomorrow, right? And you're back at it tomorrow, Daniel.
Yes, I am.
Back at it tomorrow. All right, 2 boxes, 27 first. 27 of 30 in the diamonds. What a great series the diamonds are, right?
Yeah.
Cream of the crop here in the break room. What do we got in box 27? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Nicholas, Big Ben Roethlisberger on the Flash Authentic. Let's go, Nicholas. Mustang, baby. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. 2-time Super Bowl champion Ben Roethlisberger. He's pretty much top 10 in every quarterback stat. Ooh. The beautiful Steeler Flash does not sign often. This is incredible right there on the Ben Roethlisberger. Let's go. So, sweet looking helmet. Yes, sir. Here's what we'll do for the hit video. I think we're going to do the Mahomes, the Marino, the Big Ben, and then either another authentic or maybe we can do the Montana jersey to show off another series. We'll do something quarterback themed tonight. So you could probably put all these away whenever you have time, Daniel. But just to make your life simplified, Big Ben is definitely staying. Mahomes and Marino definitely staying. And then we'll see what else we'll do. I don't mind the idea of doing the Montana jersey because that way we can have 4 different quarterbacks from 3 different series. Yeah, Steeler Flash, I'm looking at the comments here. Looks better in person. Got the Mean Joe. Yeah, fantastic. So I guess if you want to just move at least one of these here so we can have a little room.
Move what?
You're going to move all of them. It's going to be Big Ben, the only one who needs to stay on the desk. These 4.
Okay, so put them somewhere?
Yeah, just put them somewhere. Because that'll be the hit video, the quarterback theme tonight. Unless we pull the... we can definitely do the hit video for the 2 flexes for the Vikings, too.
Curtis Martin.
Yeah, Curtis Martin. Here you go. That can help you at least get ahead a little bit on stuff. All right, 2 boxes. Double box. We got 15 next. The break room is bumping. Bumping. Oh, yeah, it's going to be better in person. Promise you that. Fantastic lid. Here's the Swift. It's not Taylor. It's DeAndre. DeAndre Swift. Top 5 in the league in rush yards this last season. A fantastic running back for the Eagles. Dustin Rose. Congrats on your DeAndre Swift authentic helmet. So, good job, Dustin. Boy, NFC East has been on fire tonight. I tell you that.
Yeah.
Absolutely on fire. Alrighty. So jersey break is next. Jersey single number 6. It's all Ryan. So jersey single number 6. Drop me a number, Ryan. This is going to be a guaranteed W for Ryan Klitsch. Did someone just buy another diamond?
Yes, they did.
Is it a Klitsch brother?
It's a Christopher Fox.
Ah, Christopher. Okay. Okay, Christopher. We see you. All right, so Ryan, are you still with us, my friend? He wants... Oh, of course he wants the wheel. Makes sense. He's a wheeling and dealing kind of guy. I probably didn't even have to ask. Jerseys go up to 30 here. So pull up the 1 to 30 wheel. And actually, it's going to be easy for the 10 box. So we'll just have the rest, the other 10 jerseys left. Yeah. All right, 13.
10 would be your closest.
All right, so 10 works. 10 it is. Actually, do you have 11, or did I not take that off the ticker?
No, it's not. It's now you didn't take it off. I don't have 11.
Okay, so you don't have 11, so it'll be... I'll take 10 and 11 off.
The only left side of the jerseys is 1. That's it.
Yep, that should be right. 17 is the closest one after.
Yeah.
All right, thank you, Daniel. Box 10 coming up. 10 of 30. All right, fantastic receiver. More than 12,000 career receiving yards. Multi-time Pro Bowler Jimmy Smith on the Jaguar custom jersey.
That's a more deja vu.
There's a lot of deja vu. You know why? Because we're basically clearing out three different series.
At this point, it's just like just deja vu by all groups.
It's gonna happen. I haven't felt this much deja vu in a while, though. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, we don't have repeat names in any series, but obviously we do have some repeat names across series. Like some guys could be in a jersey series and a mini series, and we did 2 mini series tonight, so there was a little bit of crisscross.
I believe we may be stuck in purgatory. We didn't make it this time, and now we're just gonna do breaks forever.
Yeah, right. There could be worse things to be doing.
That could be worse.
Diamond
Could be worse.
single coming up next. Go ahead and drop me a box number in the diamonds. Nicholas Mustaine, Christopher Fox in here. Let me know on the diamonds.
Oh my god.
And Nicholas, we already did box 7. I know he keeps calling 7. We did do 7 already in the diamonds. I'm guessing that's his lucky number.
Yeah, I don't know.
We did do 7. We haven't done 14 or 21, though, if you're going intervals of 7. He wants 9 next. 9 should be available. The guy just loves the number 7.
Yeah.
He loves him some 7.
CR.
So, we do have number 7, John Elway, in the practice squad.
You do?
Oh, that 10-box break is next in the jerseys, by the way.
Yes, it is.
All right, I guess I can just take the jerseys off the ticker then.
Yeah.
All right.
Nothing left.
I'm just gonna leave it just. Oh, hold on, undo. Just in case there's any issues for now, but pretty much can take it off the ticker. Alrighty. We got 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yeah, the old jerseys did look nicer, Jamie, for me. This is a single box break, right, Daniel?
This is a single box break, yes.
Single box break.
Yeah, jersey's number 6. Oh, I'm sorry, dime's number 4 is a single box break.
Yeah.
Yes. Correct.
Oh, Doug Flutie, right? Flutie was awesome. Flutie wore number 7 on the Buffalo Bills when he was their quarterback. Doug Flutie.
Oh, yeah, he was actually...
A little bit
on
of
the
Flutie.
Bills, he was good.
Yeah, Flutie Flakes. Had some of his best years as a Buffalo Bill.
Yes, he did.
Mr. Doug Flutie. Alright, full-size authentic here, Daniel. Oh, I pulled this last night in the high roller. I think it's a secondary headliner. Beautiful flat white for the Tennessee Titans. It's Eddie George.
Wow.
The 1996 NFL Rookie of the Year inscription, Eddie George. He was on the cover of the first Madden game I played.
Really?
Madden 01, Eddie George.
Nice.
More than 10,000 career rush yards. Heisman Trophy winner at Ohio State.
shoot.
It's the AFC South. It is Nicholas.
That's funny.
Nicholas. Yes, sir. Eddie George, baby. Nice looking lid, brother. I like that one a lot. Bro, let's go, he says, right? Let's go. He's still in these commercials, the Heisman House commercials.
Yeah.
Eddie George.
They're funny, too.
Yeah, they're good. He's actually a college football coach right now, Eddie George. It's a smaller school he coaches. I'm blanking on the name right now, but I know they played Notre Dame this last year, and I was like, is that Eddie George on the sideline? I was like, sure enough, it is Eddie George on the sideline. The man loves football. What can you say? This Tennessee Titan lid, by the way, super clean. Super duper clean. So stoked on that Eddie helmet. Wow, right? It does look beautiful, this Eddie George lid. All right, 10-box jersey break. I guess you can give me the last 10 boxes. I'll just stack them and make sure it's 10, but I'm sure it is 10 of them, Daniel.
All right.
The show Ballers, and Ryan got the whole thing.
Wait.
How many do you have there?
Should be 10, right?
Yeah, what's wrong?
It's not. Let me recount real quick. Count that real quick.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, here's what we'll do. We'll get him 2 boxes from the New Jerseys.
No, there's 9.
There's 9?
There's 9.
But we're still 1 short.
There's still 1 short. We'll get a box of New Jersey. That's fine.
All right, so what did I write down for the New Jerseys?
I know where it's at. I got it.
You know which one I told you earlier?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
So.
Wait, we'll just bring one up.
Is it out of? I'm just gonna do a number for you. He's a random guy, so we'll get 1 number from the new series.
Okay, 1 number from the series. Okay.
So it'll be 29, 28, Daniel.
28. Cool.
28 in the new series. He just needs to know what Joe Cool is in. All right, Ryan. And we're only calling out numbers if we're in the break, just to clarify. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, so we are 1 short, but we'll get you 1 jersey from the new series, Ryan. So it'll be 10 total jerseys, and the rest of the new series will go up after the show tonight. All right, 30 of 30 here. Oh, Kevin Dyson. He was that's a throwback, Jamie Teat Swords. All right, Ryan Klitsch, one of the best special teams players. How about Darren Sproles, man? A single season record for all-purpose yards. That is rushing, receiving, kicking, punt, and return touchdowns. Darren Sproles, that's it, baby.
Look at me. Here you go.
That is Darren Sproles.
It's a 40-box series. I don't feel as bad.
40-box series?
It's a 40
okay.
box series. No, it's 39.
So it'll be 29 out of 40. Okay.
Yeah. Or 28.
Perfect. 28. Yep, I'm just updating the ticker for the guys.
29? 39 out of 40.
Yeah, I have 1 to 27, then 29 to 40 is what's left.
Okay.
So that's the goal line stand is next.
Yes.
And we still have that headliner package too. And what was the other personal?
We have a headliner package. We have a pylon rod. We have a pylon, and then we have a diamond double that just got bought into.
Okay, but not sold out though.
No, sold out.
Oh, sold out.
Yeah.
Who got the diamond double?
Nicholas Mustang.
Okay, now this guy's ready to party tonight. All right, Darren Sproles. We'll put this bad boy away for Ryan Klitsch. Yeah, it's gonna be these 2. You can probably put the hill away if you want. We're gonna end up picking up 1 or 2 more diamond helmets for the hit video.
Yeah.
Because there's so many good headliners. Well, one of them is gonna come out, obviously.
I'm gonna have to track things down today. It's gonna get rough. I might leave here at like 4 in the morning.
Yeah, it'll be a long night, Daniel. Tony Dorsett, do appreciate you working hard though, buddy. Tony Dorsett, the only running back that is top 10 all time in pro football rushing yards in the NFL, also college football rushing yards.
There's Terry.
Ryan Klitsch with another one.
I would do the XL bags for the minis.
We ran out of those bags.
They were out.
Yeah.
They were perfect size.
We're getting more, but
Oh, okay.
I think they're coming next week or something. And we also ran out of the big authentic bags. We'll have rep bags for the authentics.
How are we gonna even do that?
It's going to be hard to fit, but it'll be an adventure. But we'll get there.
To calculate science to put a speed flex in a rep bag.
I don't know how it's going to happen, but these guys have put us to work, man. They put us to work. Here we go, Ryan Klitsch, the one he wanted.
Oh, it's it.
Here we go. This one I'll open up, give you the full pleasure. 4-time Super Bowl champion, 3-time Super Bowl MVP, number 1 all time in Super Bowl passer rating, the great Joe Montana.
Cool.
Good job, Ryan Klitsch. You've got that Montana jersey you wanted. That's all he wanted, this Montana jersey, and he got it.
You got it.
He got it. Joe Montana.
Ryan, you got it.
Nicely done, brother. He's like, is that Joe Cool still out there? Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it very much is.
Why, yes, Joe Cool's out there. Would you like to do a $10 series to get him?
He says, that's my GOAT. He's like, forget Brady, forget Mahomes. That's my GOAT, Joe Montana.
Fire.
One thing Joe Montana can say that Mahomes and Brady will never say He was undefeated in the Super Bowl. 4-0. Mahomes lost to Brady. Brady lost to Foles and Manning. It is impossible for Mahomes or Brady to go undefeated in the Super Bowl. Joe Montana, I think Bradshaw did as well.
That's crazy.
Yeah, 4-0. It's the same argument, LeBron and MJ. I mean, LeBron, MJ 6-0. If LeBron gets the 6 championships, which he probably won't, but if he does somehow, he'll never be 6-0. That's what the MJ fans will say.
That's kind of bogus, though, because LeBron's a great player, man.
They're both great. I love both.
Yeah.
People are always MJ or LeBron. I love both.
LeBron's funny.
But that could be a whole nother debate.
For a different night.
I'm not going to open up that can tonight.
Please.
But they're both fantastic, I'll say that. And Break Page is bumping tonight.
Yeah, I'd say.
All right, so this is going to be the one from the new series.
Okay.
Goal line stand. It's perfect for you, Daniel. Antonio Freeman.
Yeah, I picked a good one.
Packer wide receiver Antonio Freeman led the league in receiving yards one season. One of Brett Favre's original good receivers. Good job, Ryan Klitsch, Antonio Freeman. So again, I'll put the rest of these straight in the bag. It is JSA certified. I do want to get through these before we get to the authentics. All right, Ryan. Good news about staying late, Daniel. You'll get paid for all of it. I'll tell you that. On the clock. It does add up.
If I wasn't getting paid,
Yeah.
I'm
Right.
keeping real with you, Chief.
Right? Right? Bye. All right. Here's another Packer that's now a Raider. Devontae Adams, headliner, baby.
Oh, yeah.
One of the best receivers in the league. Led the league in receiving yards as a Packer and as a Raider. Devontae Adams for Ryan Klitsch, man. Very nice, brother. Very, very nice. Ryan Klitsch.
I'm not going to tell you the total until we're done.
We're over 70. Yeah?
We're over 70.
Okay. So that'll be back-to-back night shows of more than 70 boxes.
Dude, 70 is child's play.
Yeah, because we did a lot of minis.
Yeah, okay.
We did a lot of minis.
70 is child's play.
Child's play. Are we approaching 100?
It's a possibility.
Okay, all right. Excellent. We got the freak. This is Javon Curse. Beautiful Titan jersey, Javon Curse. With the freak on that bad boy. 3-time Pro Bowler. Still has the rookie record for most sacks, Javon Curse. So another hit for Ryan, obviously. Congrats on the freak.
Alex Guzles is going to get this winner sheet and be like, what?
Yeah, we might have to have him come in this weekend or something.
Yes. Dude, imagine the room. Oh, my God.
And it's funny because I went back there and I was like, oh, it doesn't look so busy. And then now it's going to be just jam-packed. This dude will be having to work hard.
Well,
Yeah, I've said it.
all in good fun as well.
Daily shipping might be a move for our company
Might be.
with these guys. Here we go. It's a Chief.
Oh!
One of the best dual threat running backs, super speedster, Jamal Charles. Fantasy machine this guy was, Jamal Charles.
Most highest yards per carry.
Of a running back. I think there's
Oh, yeah, but running
there's
back.
a couple of quarterbacks a little bit higher.
Michael Vick.
And there's a fullback running back from way back in the day, but of the modern guys, the highest yards per carry of any running back, Jamal Charles.
One that qualifies, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say.
So.
He was when I was first coming up, Jamal Charles and Maurice Jones-Drew were the talk of the town. Really.
Yeah.
You know, and he was always a really, really cool player that I always thought about.
He was.
Because when the Chiefs were understated, they were really cool. I mean, they are still now, but it was different back then.
Yeah.
With Smith
They weren't
and-
winning as much.
They weren't winning as much.
Jamal Charles was a Texas Longhorn on that 2005 team against USC. Scored a touchdown in that game. It was his freshman year in college.
Really?
And ironically, ended up having a better pro career than Reggie Bush. Jamal Charles did.
Yeah, I'd say.
So,
I'd say.
here's another Packer for you. Another running back. Dorsey Levens, Super Bowl champion with the Packers.
Yeah.
So, Pro Bowler. I think at least one Dorsey Levens. Another one for Ryan Klitsch. We're going to stick with the diamond double for now if we want to rock and roll. Again, I want to make sure our whole weekend crew does have a few boxes to go. Normally I'm up for whatever, but I don't know if we have enough diamond helmets in the back.
Yeah.
So we're going to stick with the doubles, but if you keep ordering the doubles, we'll keep going. I do want to reassess our inventory back there. Normally I'm like all for it. Let's do as many quads and octos as we want, but I do got to make sure that the guys this weekend have a few things to break as well, because that's not fair to the rest of the squad here at UA. Plus, as a company, I do want to get all the stuff at once, but do want to keep that general momentum going. So, when we put up an 8-box diamond, that series can go really fast. Simeon Rice is next. Remember the 100 Sack Club?
Chicago guy.
We might get every division covered here. NFC South.
That's kind of cool, actually.
Simeon Rice.
No, I don't know if that's possible.
So that is nice right there on the Simeon Rice.
Rice. I don't think that's possible, but
What?
to have every division covered.
Because we have one box left. It's not possible.
Yeah, it's not possible.
I've seen it before though.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is cool. Good job there, Ryan Klitsch. Let me check real quick, Daniel. I think we only have one diamond backup at the moment.
We do.
One diamond backup. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to do an 8-box break. I just want to give the guys tomorrow a chance to break something. Because the guys on Sunday, they might get on the air with no series. So,
And I'm one of those guys.
yeah,
by the way.
so if you do want to knock out a couple more doubles, we can break them. But the 8-box break... Look, if you want to do multi-box breaks, I'll tell you the best break. The 1 and 4. Because we have a vault backup. That's the one. You can do multi-box breaks, the practice squad. Because those are series we do have some backups in the back. So that's your best route to a multi-box break. Now, the goal for us, Daniel, we're looking to get 3-4 backups, in the future here. So if he comes back, maybe next week, and we have enough backups built up,
Yeah,
I'm game to run an 8-box break all night.
No problem doing that at all.
Here's another member of the 100 Sack Club, Chief Legend Neil Smith on the custom jersey.
Whoa, that's a first for me.
Oh, we used to get him all the time.
Really?
And nobody liked this guy.
What?
Because they're like, there's another Neil Smith again. So I'm telling you, the lineman, no
Do you
respect,
think maybe
Daniel.
it's the frequency? I guess. But
yeah,
still,
but I mean,
yeah.
no one says anything about a Tyreek Hill all the time.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
So,
yeah. Or Ray Lewis or something.
Right?
Like that, yeah.
Neil Smith here.
Oh, based.
All right, diamonds are next. Diamonds are coming up. So, Nicholas is here next in the diamonds. Diamonds single number 5. Nicholas, drop me a number, brother.
Oh, that's diamond number 6. This is diamond 7 right here. Okay, cool.
So we have a single, another single, then a double, right?
And then another single.
Another single after.
Yeah.
All right. 3 is going off the ticker. And I guess all these are going in the wheel spin, right?
Yeah, they're going in the wheel spin already.
So, box 3, Daniel.
Box 3. I gotta put up 2 bricks, excuse me.
Yeah, I'm hoping he's going to come in tomorrow, William, but the guy that does that, he works his butt off. So I'm hoping that could be the case. We're always going to come up with something, but I want to make sure that the guys tomorrow are not completely in trouble,
I gotta, 1 second, I gotta do something real quick.
Can you just get box 3?
Yeah, box 3.
Yep, and then you can do that.
No, I'm just moving the chair outside. Box 3?
Box 3.
Babe Ruth box.
Babe Ruth box.
Damn right it is.
Legend. Yeah, I know right now, William, we have 1 diamond back there after this one. Hopefully we can get more. That's the goal, but obviously guys coming in to work overtime is not always a guarantee, So I just want to be just safe for you guys.
So
But I mean, they keep knocking out the doubles. We'll keep going. And then we'll revisit potentially. I want to be caught up first, Daniel, before we drop Octo box breaks, right? Box 3 coming up. You're going home at literally 3 in the morning, Daniel.
Dude, that's...
You're not kidding.
No,
You're not kidding.
It'll probably be later than that.
Yeah, you're not kidding. All right. We got ourselves... Ooh, here's one of the best running backs of all time. One of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in a season. Hall of Fame 17, Terrell Davis. Let's go, Nicholas. TD, baby. Man got a bunch of TDs. So Jamal Charles, yep, 216 yards against Nebraska in a quarter. Guy was a beast at Texas.
Wait, at Terrell Davis? No, Jamal Charles.
That's what he's saying. Jamal Charles, 216 yards in a quarter
He's
against
always
Nebraska.
sporadic like that. Makes sense.
I mean, he's good for a 70, 80-yard run all the time,
All
right?
the time. He's speedster, man.
The guy is spectacular.
So is this guy, of course.
So is this guy, Terrell Davis.
TD?
Yeah, his prime was so good for Terrell Davis. Guy had such a incredible prime in the NFL. All
Mile
right.
High Salute.
Mile High Salute.
That's the last time you heard of that.
We had a series name that way a couple months ago.
Did we?
It was him and Elway were both in it.
That's cool.
And I think Manning was in it too.
Was he?
So it was called the Mile High Salute.
Mile High Salute.
Diamond single is all Christopher, right? Is that correct? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and drop me a box number for the diamond single. Thank you, Christopher. So hit me with that box number, sir. And I think they want the next ones posted, Daniel.
I got it. So it's up, guys.
It is up?
Yeah, it's up.
All right, so let's do 11 here. 11 going off the ticker.
11 go off here. Give me a second. Real quick.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Give me a second. Oh, wait. Gotta make more of these diamonds.
Yeah. Actually, it's all Christopher, isn't it? Yeah, it's all Christopher in this one. So it's a guaranteed win.
11?
11.
Yep. Jaden Reed.
And then the 5th double is all Nicholas, looks like. And we still got to open up Nicholas's headliner package, don't we?
And Nick Klitsch's pylon dive.
Is it Nick or Ryan Klitsch?
Or Ryan.
Ryan Klitsch?
I'm sorry, I got Nick mixed up with that. Yeah.
All right, let's do. I don't want to forget these. Let's do this one, the diamond double, the diamond single. Then we'll knock those 2 personals out. I know if more stuff fills up, we'll do the personals before we forget. Because I know I'm gonna forget if we don't do these soon, Daniel. And I want to make sure we take care of these guys because there's more stuff to do tonight. All right, Christopher Fox. It's a Buccaneers salute to service. Hall of Fame defensive tackle, the QB killer, Warren Sapp. NFC South, good job, Christopher Fox, baby. That is fantastic. Part of the 1990s and 2000s all-decade team. That is Warren Sapp. Guy was so good.
Yeah, I think
He was-
1 year, like 12.5 sacks as a defensive tackle.
As a defensive tackle.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
That's incredible.
That is absolutely crazy for Warren Sapp.
I would like. I think I was telling this to Joe. Other than Donald, who I think is generational, and I think Sapp is as well, he's probably the second best of all time.
Defensive tackle.
Defensive tackle.
Agreed.
Defensive
I'm with you. I think he was the best before Aaron Donald.
I would say.
So he was the guy in that spot.
Yeah,
Because D tackles are not supposed to get that many sacks.
No, they're
but he
supposed to
did
plug up-
anyway.
You're supposed to plug up holes.
The run blocking, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, in a way, yeah.
So diamond double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And then diamond single, then let's do the rep first, then we'll do the headliner package for those guys.
Okay. We'll do the rep first. Fine.
Yeah, so diamond double. Nicholas, 2 numbers, brother. 7 is not available. 7 is not available.
Got you, man.
Just saying. Box 7 is not there. It's already been done. But 8 is there and 2 is there, and those two work. They're going off the ticker here in our diamond helmets. All right.
The room is filled.
The room is most definitely filled. Now, that is for sure. Oh, what a night it has been tonight. He says, I almost put 7. I know, because you've called it out every single break. That's your number. That is your number.
2 and 8, right?
Yeah, you have 2 and 8.
Thought we forgot to do the 1 and 4. We did Wilkins, right?
Dominique, yeah, we did. We broke for the cycle easily tonight. And that was
Think so?
that was achieved.
That was achieved.
I can't wait to hear the total box count with the headliner packages and the personals. It's got to be pretty big. Got to be pretty big.
It's getting bigger.
All right, Nicholas. Let's see what we got for you, brother. How about a Hall of Fame quarterback? Will that do? The first black quarterback inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame, Warren Moon, with the Hall of Fame 06. You've been moon, baby! Mooning, Daniel. We're still mooning here at 12 at night. Yes. Fantastic hit.
We're still
9-time Pro Bowler in the NFL. 5-time Grey Cup champion. 2-time Grey Cup MVP in Canada. Warren Moon, baby. It is my name, baby. It was meant to be. There we go. No, that's right. Peaches to the Moon. That's his username.
Oh, let's go. That's based.
Destiny.
That is cool.
Destiny.
That's cool.
It is real. Good job, Nicholas. Nicholas Mustaine.
Peaches to the moon.
Warren
What is that
Moon?
a play? What does that mean?
I don't know. You can ask
no, I'm
Nicholas.
saying, like, what does that mean at Nick?
I don't know. But he says, let's go.
Let's go is right.
Let's go indeed.
Congratulations, buddy.
Let's go indeed.
Go ahead. I'm making you copies real quick.
Do you remember? Do you remember when we thought that the we wouldn't do the diamond wheel spin?
Yeah, I said that earlier.
Yeah, it took us till 3 or 4 hours to get the first diamond done, and now we've done like double-digit diamonds.
I know.
It's nuts. It's nuts. The break room is bumping tonight.
This is, yeah.
Oiler lids are always nice. Could not agree more. GME to the moon. The price is going up to the moon, he says. Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, the Oiler lids are fantastic, Jamie. Could not agree more.
I gotta.
Now, didn't Nicholas tell us he's a Buffalo Bill fan? I think he's a Buffalo Bill fan. How about your number 1 receiver, Stephon Diggs, baby?
Yeah.
Diggsy. Led the NFL in receiving yards in 2020. He's always top 5, top 10. Stephon Diggs, let's go. He says, OMG, let's go. Buffalo Bill in the break room, Nicholas. Great hit, brother. Great hit indeed. He says, heck yeah, big hit indeed. Secondary headliner for Buffalo Bill. That is definitely a headliner-worthy name. And real quick, while I'm looking up, Diggs and George for the secondary headliners.
Yeah.
Actually, and Big Ben. I guess we could look at it after the show if you're busy.
I got it. I'll
but
do it right now. New diamonds. I got it.
Terrell Davis, Warren Moon, Roethlisberger.
Where's Ben? Oh, there it is.
And then we have the secondary headliners, Diggs and Eddie George.
I got you.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, Mike Evans is in this.
Yeah, it's a good
Mike
one.
Evans guy. I like him.
Mike Evans is good. LaDainian Tomlinson's still out there.
LT.
Nobody circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bills. That's what Chris Berman always said. Boomer,
Oh, I know
so-
Chris Berman. Yeah.
legend.
Did he play?
I don't think so.
I don't think so, right?
Diamond single, drop me a number. This is Christopher, looks like, right? Christopher Fox has all the spots. So let me know, Christopher, what you would like, sir. What box number? And then we have a little Ryan and Matthew showdown in the diamond double to follow. 23, the MJ box, Daniel. All right, let's do 23 in the diamonds.
In the diamonds. Number 23.
Number 23.
Jordan Bucks.
I'm gonna text my girlfriend just quickly, so I'm still on air.
Yeah, like, I promise I did not get into a car accident. I am totally fine and on the air.
Well, she has my location,
Oh, that's true.
but it doesn't work anymore. So I just
What?
want to make sure. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't work. I haven't done anything, but just shot her a quick text. I don't normally go on my phone during the show.
No,
Just
you're
want to
fine.
make sure she knows. 23, the MJ box. And the brothers are next. I'm guessing you guys want the wheel. And then we'll do the rep personal. And then we have the headliner package still, Daniel. And we have a chase wheel spin for the diamonds, too.
I'm working on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah.
We're not even done with breaks yet, though. Are we?
No, I know. We're almost done. We have a double after this.
All right.
But we have the personals and the headliner package.
No, we have. Oh, the single and the double, yeah, and we got that. Okay.
I'm 100% sure, Christopher, my late night activities, man, are being here in the break room. I'm not doing anything inappropriate late at night.
real with you, yeah.
I just work here, my man. We got box 23 coming up here. 23 of 30. Let's see here. Uh-oh. Daniel!
No way.
Daniel! Yes way! It's a Speed Flex Randy Moss, Justin Jefferson, dual sign Viking Speed Flex, baby. We got our 4th edition of the hit video.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did. Christopher Fox. Randy Moss is 2nd all-time in receiving touchdowns. Maybe the most talented receiver of all time. Justin Jefferson following in his footsteps. Number 1 all-time in receiving yards per game. Oh, heck yes, he says. That's what he wanted. That is money well spent. This bad boy is worth well over $1,000. Maybe more than $1,500 even. Because the Randy Moss Authentic retails for $999.99. A Speed Flex is another $200 to $300 on a normal Authentic. And we have a Jefferson autograph as well.
Jesus.
So this is fantastic. It might be one of his favorite helmets. One of my favorites as well. Justin
That's
Jefferson
incredible, man.
and
That's
Randy Moss, dual signed Speed Flex Christopher Fox.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah, that's it right there. That's our hit video. 2 minis. That is Marino and Mahomes, Roethlisberger, and the dual sign Viking lid. And that is fantastic.
It is.
The Fox says, I'm going to get some dubs, baby. He's eating in the break room. Jefferson / Mouse. That is signed in gold. Yes, sir. He's clearing space on the shelf. It is signed in gold. Christopher Fox. So diamond double. It's the brothers. They like the wheel, Daniel. I'm going to go to the wheel. Make it nice and simple for these guys. We're going wheeling and dealing. So we got 30 here. The last box in the series. 30 in the diamonds. All right, let's spin this bad boy. And we got 27. Which we did do 27. We have 26 or 28 or closest. So I'm going to put these in the randomizer, and we'll do 26 or 28. Unless Matthew and Ryan, you guys have a preference between 26 or 28. Let me know if you guys have a preference.
Okay.
Let's do 28.
28?
28 works. That's what the randomizer wanted.
All right, cool.
So 30 and 28.
30 and 20.
And then no matter what after this, we're doing the rep personal and the headliner packages so we don't forget. Because those guys, I always say breaks first, but I know one we're actually caught up, at least for now.
Relatively.
Yeah. 2, Those guys have waited long enough.
Yeah.
I'll say that. So 8 clicks. Ryan's got the NFC North. Matthew's got the NFC South. Ryan's got the NFC East. NFC West. Ryan's got the AFC North, AFC South. Matthew AFC East. And the AFC West as well. 30 of 30 in the diamond helmets. All of these are just so good. These might be the 2 best hits in the series, but there's some more great stuff left. We got 5-time Super Bowl champion with the Intimidator inscription. Most Super Bowls other than Brady, Charles Haley, salute the service.
Oh, yeah.
So Ryan Klitsch getting a lot of Niners today. Charles Haley and Joe Montana today. All right, Ryan Klitsch. All right. We'll put this away. The Niner 49er. Alrighty. Another one in the double box. And Jamie and Chris are talking trades. If you guys come up with something, let me know. Otherwise, I'll let you guys work on it amongst yourselves afterwards. Oh. This is not even a photoed headliner. This is fantastic. It's the Rams standard authentic, but it looks like a flash. Marshall Faulk.
What?
Look at this thing. It's not even photoed. Deja vu.
Deja vu.
Ryan Klitsch wins again. 3-time Offensive Player of the Year. One of 3 guys with 1,000 rush yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. One of the best running backs of all time. And one of my favorite helmets, Marshall Faulk on the Rams authentic. Very, very clean Ryan Klitsch. That's nice.
Great job.
This is a fantastic helmet, Marshall Faulk. Not even a photoed headliner. This is the best series in the room, Daniel. Best series here in the UA Live Break Room. All right.
I'll say. Oh,
All right, let's do the rep personal. I think, was it Ryan that has the rep personal?
Yeah.
Ryan's a wheeled guy, so let's see here. I'm going to randomize because there's 5 boxes left. So we did these 2, Eric and Jeremy.
The last one.
So
Technically, Nick got his first.
yeah, we'll do his after, the 4 boxes.
Yeah.
So there was personals for the reps. We got 5, 11, 26, and 32. So throw these in here for you. I just figured that one's just real quick to knock out. 5, 11.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, you know what? No, we're doing the headliner package first because we don't go out of order, baby. This goes out to our guy, Mr. Manning. The headliner package was technically first. Let's do that first. Nicholas, we'll do your 4 boxes first. Then we'll do Ryan's personal.
You want left or right?
Is there 2 back here?
2.
I thought there was 1. What's the other one?
Headliner package. It's right. You can't see.
Oh, I see it. Do you want left or right, Nicholas? There's 2 boxes. Do you want the one on the left or the one on the right? Because, you know, I told these guys we don't go out of order. I got to live up to it, Daniel. We are going in order. Nicholas, to the left or to the right? He wants to the left, Daniel. So the one to the left are the 2 headliner packages. That's right, Christopher. Mr. Manning would be proud of you to stay in order. I did it. I'm a man of my word. It's like it's 1 versus 4 boxes, but we're going in order, dang it. Because that's what we do here, Daniel. We follow the rules, baby. That order number did come through first, hence the headliner package first. It's 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, and 1 authentic in our headliner package here.
I think we're gonna break record tonight.
How many boxes are we at?
I don't know yet.
I know it's
No,
it's a record for one show. I think it's technically. We had a show. Alex and I did a show. It wasn't a rev record, but it was like 118 boxes because we had quad footballs and we skipped our dinner break round from 4
not
to
one
like
show.
midnight. It was for the whole day, but it was technically one show. But you know, it's again depends on how
This
you.
is a 6-hour show.
It's a
man.
6-hour show for one 6-hour program. This is probably the record.
This has gotta be.
Yeah. All right, so we got
And then I'd have one thing go out of order.
how many boxes is it?
So that'll be 4, and the other one will be 5, right?
Yeah. Is it 100?
It'll be 90. 94. 96.
96 boxes tonight.
96.
All right. Jalen Waddle on the mini helmet. One of the best number 2 receivers every single season. More than 1,000 receiving yards. Dude is a speedster. So we are putting this in there as headliner package for Nicholas.
Yeah. So it'll be 90. Right now it's 91 plus 5.
Yeah, but for the winner's sheet too.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, cool. We're good.
We
Just
did
making
really-
sure. Nicholas Mustaine. He's a Bill fan. This is a rival, but it's also a nice mini and a great player. That's been a theme tonight. A lot of Miami Dolphin mini helmets. Jalen Waddle. He says, nice Waddle hit. Yeah, man. It is very, very nice. All right, jersey. And then we have authentic and rep as well. All right, we got one of the best tight ends of all time. Number 1 all time in receiving touchdowns among tight ends, Antonio Gates. 7th all time in receiving touchdowns, period. Should have been a first ballot Hall of Famer, Daniel.
Definitely.
But it's going to take at least 2 years, but may not take more than 2. This guy is so good, Antonio Gates. In my opinion, the 4th best tight end of all time, Gates.
Gotta be.
It's close. I mean, Witten's close. Winslow's close. Shannon Sharp is close. Gates is close to Kelsey, Gonzalez, and Gronk. But I put him number 4 on my list. Love Gates, says Nicholas. Yeah, the guy was a beast. Red zone machine. Phillip Rivers is number 1 target, especially in the red zone. He was so big. He was so big. Good luck stopping him in a short down situation. Well. Speaking of tight ends, how about the 2nd best tight end right now? George Kittle. Beautiful, authentic, and he might be the best overall tight end. You know, countering, pass blocking, receiving as well. George Kittle. It's always Kittle or Kelsey on the first team All-Pro. This year, actually, Kittle got the first team All-Pro, but Kelsey obviously got the last laugh in the Super Bowl. So whether you put this guy 1, 2, or 3, definitely among the best in NFL tight ends right now, George Kittle.
Oh, yeah.
So, there we go. Nicholas lived in San Diego during his time with the Chargers and watched many games at the stadium. That's awesome. Super stoked on Kittle. I would be too, man. George Kittle. Fantastic stuff. Do you have the Chase wheel spin list, Daniel?
I do. Give me a second.
Alright,
I'm just adding some orders, but I got it. Yeah.
Yeah,
It should be.
okay.
It should be up to date.
Cool.
Yeah. It should be up to date.
Coolio.
Yeah. It's more than likely it is up to date. Let me check.
All right.
Yeah. It's up to date.
Alrighty, let's see what the rep helmet is. I normally do the authentic last, but I went top to bottom, whatever you stacked it as. Ooh, okay. Led the NFL in passing touchdowns this last season. Dak Prescott. A lot of question marks about Dak in Dallas, but man, he lived up to it this year.
Oh yeah, he definitely.
And it was not his fault they lost in the playoffs. That defense was atrocious for Dallas against Green Bay.
What's that? Who was the mini in the jersey?
Jalen Waddle
Oh yeah.
was the mini and Gates is the jersey.
And then who was the authentic?
George Kittle.
George Kittle. Just making sure.
You're good. And this is obvious. Actually, yeah, George Kittle's the authentic. This is the rep. Yep.
Right.
Dak Prescott.
Yeah, Dak made proved a lot of haters wrong.
He did?
He did. He really did.
I'm not a Dak hater. I'm a lover. I think he's fantastic.
No, he's cool.
I mean, he's not a top 5 quarterback consistently, but I think he's top 10. And I think a lot of Dallas fans want him to be the best quarterback in the league, but there's only one Mahomes, only one Josh Allen. Dak Prescott, for me, Daniel, top 10. Top 10 quarterback. That's pretty good. That is pretty good.
Yeah, this is the era of the quarterback, too. You know?
Yeah, Christopher says Dak's a nice bull for a rep. Yes, sir. And let's do the rep here.
We do have another double coming up.
Another double coming up. Let's knock out the rep first, though.
Yeah, please.
So this is, and we'll run the wheel spin after this. If they get a few more done after, we'll break them. But we'll close the wheel spin here at 12:30.
Sure.
So we can put those last guys in. We'll do the wheel spin after this, after the double. So Ryan Klitsch, we got boxes 5, 11, 26, and 32. Let me throw these in the randomizer here. 5, 11, 26, and 32. Yeah, we got 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Let's do box 26, Daniel.
Box 26.
Box 26 for his personal.
Saquon and Barkley.
Oh, hold on. Just kidding. He does want 5. You're good. 5 works.
Sure.
He said 5. He hasn't been calling numbers all night, so 5 works. Maybe that's a lucky number for him. We'll do 5, sir. Thank you, sir. We are good in the hood.
We are good in the hood.
And then is it the Klitsch brothers in the double?
Yeah.
Do you guys have any numbers for the double, or do you want the wheel guys, Matthew and Ryan? I think we got our hit video here. I like that the series has a Torrey Holt, a guy we don't see often, though. That A.J. Brown is pretty sick. And there is a Josh Allen in these diamonds still. I think that's what was not put on there. I don't know who put it up, Daniel.
Yeah.
But if you want to put Josh Allen on there before we forget.
Sure.
And I think
Vikings
duel is gone.
Both sides gone.
And the Marshall Falk.
And Marshall Falk.
Yeah. Otherwise, I think it's right. So just got to add Josh Allen. It's not gone. The Josh Allen is not gone. Just want to clarify, not gone. We have a headliner board, Peaches to the Moon, where we put the names in the series on the headliner board, and somebody forgot to put the Josh Allen on the headliner board. I'm just making sure that Daniel puts it on there. JA17 is out there. Just to clarify. Alright. Autograph quality-wise, we're talking about the best signature.
Yeah.
I always forget this one. This is the second best signature in the history of sports memorabilia. It's a Green Bay Packer. It is Lynn Dickey. Look at this autograph.
That's crazy.
This is great. Curtis Martin, number 1. Lynn Dickey, number 2. 1976 to 85 inscription. He's got his passing yards, more than 21,000. 133 passing touchdowns. Full-size rep. JSA certified. Lynn Dickey. I mean, this is, again, along with Curtis Martin, the nicest autograph in memorabilia. Not necessarily as big of a name, but sheer autograph quality, this is tough to top. Lynn Dickey.
That is probably some of the best handwriting I've ever seen.
It's nuts.
And Lynn Dickey, people forget about him because, we've had such dominant quarterbacks ever since him, but he was still a really good quarterback as well. He had a great, career. You
have Bart Starr, Aaron Rodgers, Brett Favre. It's kind of tough when you're the 4th or 5th guy behind those guys, right? Yeah. Christopher says, love that as a K-State guy. Cool. Fantastic, man. Wildcats. Lynn Dickey. He was also an Oiler at one point. But, man, that is a incredible looking autograph. I mean, this is just impeccable penmanship, Daniel. Impeccable penmanship on Lynn Dickey. Respect. My favorite Kansas State player of all time, Darren Sproles.
What's K-State?
Yeah, he was fantastic in college, too. Darren Sproles. My favorite K-State football moment, when Mizzou's thicker kicker drained a 60-plus yard field goal this last year at the buzzer to beat him.
Yeah, oh yeah.
That was magical.
That was.
All right, so diamond double, and then we'll do the wheel spin after this. If something else closes up, we'll break it, but wheel spin is closed here. Sorry, Christopher. He says, mine too. I threw that trade out there earlier for the Darren Sproles. I apologize, Chris. I forget Chris and I are both Chief fans, but he's a K-State fan. I'm a Mizzou fan. So we don't see eye to eye on that one. It is probably too soon. It did just happen this year. It was iconic, though. Oh, here we go. We do have numbers, Daniel. 10 and 18. Thank you, Ryan. 10 and 18 here. So do 16 to 17. I'm talking about my favorite, Jamie. Tyler Lockett might be better, but my favorite is Darren Sproles. I'm not saying Darren Sproles is the best Kansas State guy ever. He probably isn't, but he's my favorite Kansas State player, Mr. Darren Sproles.
Tyler Lockett went to K-State as well. K-State's got a good history.
That's some good guys. Got some good guys.
A friend of mine who went to Marist High School played tackle at K-State.
Ah.
Yeah. Great player.
Matthew, there is not a new series if Pylon runs out. We do have the black box reps on the page, though, next man up. But we don't have another series for Pylon Dive. No. It was a heck of a kick. Thought they were going to overtime when Mizzou took that delay game. Couldn't believe he made the kick. Yeah, it's what he does. Harrison Mevis. The guy's got a boot. He'll be playing on Sundays,
How
Daniel.
far was it?
I think it was 63 or 64.
Yard field goal?
You look it up. I think it was 63.
Oh my god.
Yeah, for a college kicker.
They used to kick far. It was weird. Yeah, but
Yeah.
anyway, yeah.
Matthew's got the NFC North. We got Ryan NFC South, Matthew NFC East, and Ryan's got all the other spots here in the Diamond Double Box.
61.
61. Okay, 60-something. 61 is still really good.
That's crazy.
To win the game.
I know.
Not just 61-yard kick, any moment. To win the game,
In
Daniel.
college, yeah.
That's incredible. And without that kick, they lose that game. Who knows what happens the rest of the season?
Yeah, who knows?
Because they wouldn't have made the Cotton Bowl, I'll tell you that much.
Probably not.
No, probably not. All right, so we got a headliner. This is fantastic. 11th all-time in receiving yards. It is Andre Johnson on the Texan Flash Authentic. Beautiful hit. Ryan Klitsch. Congrats on Andre Johnson. That is super duper clean there on Andre Johnson. SEC record field goal. That's what it was.
That's still really cool, though.
It's crazy.
It's incredible.
61 yards.
61 yards to win the game?
Mm-hmm. It's something about those Missouri kickers, because Mevis at Mizzou and Harrison Butker with the Chiefs, they both got legs for days, Daniel. No doubt about that. My best friend's high school quarterback was Tyler Lockett, QB at K-State for 2 years. Jake Waters played high school ball for Max Duggan's dad. There we go. Now he's the running back coach at Iowa State. All sorts of connections. 6 degrees of separation. All the football connections, Daniel, out there are fantastic. All right, another authentic coming up here. We've got box 10 of 30 in the diamond helmets. What do we got here? Ooh. It's another headliner. It is Roger Staubach right here on the Dallas Cowboy Flash Authentic. Roger the Dodger, 2-time Super Bowl champion, Hall of Fame quarterback, It's Matthew Klitsch this time. They are picking apart the headliners here, Daniel. The Klitsch brothers. That is very, very nice.
Very nice.
So, oh, here we go. Jordy Nelson.
Oh, yeah, I knew he went to K-State.
Look at Ryan says, nice Giants blue. He's a Giants fan. Calling this the Giants blue.
Yeah, isn't one a Raiders fan? One's a Giants fan, right?
Matthew is the Raider fan, and then Ryan is the Giant fan. How did that happen, guys? How come one is a Raider fan, one's a Giant fan?
And where are you guys from?
Yeah, I don't even know where they're from exactly. I know they're enjoying the break room. I know that much. These guys are doing work here on the UA live break page.
Yeah, they are.
All right. Roger Staubach. Are we caught up?
Yes, we are.
Let's do the wheel spin. I think that might be it for tonight.
Yes, I do think so as well.
Unless anyone wants to. How many? Is it 100 or 98? Is it 98?
It's 98.
Okay. This will be it for tonight unless someone else wants to close something up right now. Chase wheel spin coming up here. If the brothers want to do one more double, we can do one more. Otherwise, a good sign-off point here for you guys. Wheel spin is coming up. Bonus gift card on the way. Bonus gift card on the way. Do you guys want to do one more, or are you done for tonight? Plenty more opportunities tomorrow, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. 168 names in the Chase wheel spin. And we, at like 9:30... we didn't have a single name for the Chase wheel spin.
Oh, here we go.
Are they doing another one?
Let's see. There's one.
One spot only? What is it?
They got a pylon dive.
All right.
For free. How many? What?
Because they got the signature club status.
There's like three. There was like 3 free ones.
Yeah, we have a new reward program. It's extra good for the guys for the free ones.
Really? I didn't know that. I was like, oh, okay. So there's 99.
I got 7 and 8 clicks. All right, Chat Williams. Chat, I'll give you 20 seconds, brother, if you're out there. Otherwise, I'm starting on 1. Whatever this lands on,
Chat Williams.
that's how much money.
You think Chat Williams is up right now?
We have 25 people watching. Believe it or not. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it seems like it's 4 or 5 or 6, but it's 25. So a lot of folks are staying up with us. And we had 25 an hour ago. So no one's lost interest the last hour.
West Coast guys. Because 10:43.
I mean, I'm a night owl. I might be up at 1 or 2 in the morning.
Sure.
These guys got nothing else to do. This is fun, Daniel.
Oh, I know.
We're keeping them entertained. All right, Chat Williams. You've got a pretty solid number. $80.
$80?
$80 gift card coming Chat's way.
That's a good way to do it.
Who got the personal?
Mr. Oh, I got one more order. He got... So now we got 101.
All right.
So now we got a double from the... Ryan Klitsch bought out a double.
101. All right, good. That's good. That'll be the right way to end the night tonight. More than 100 boxes, Daniel. 101. I was like, we're at 98. They might buy one more diamond double. Just get us to 100. 101 works.
So do you want to do the pylon first, or do you
Let's
want to
do the pylon real quick first.
Okay, go ahead and...
Which one is it? Is it, if you want to put it in there?
Oh, yeah. Oh, almost said
11, 26, or 32?
Put it in the personal side real quick.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I'm a little slow right now, lad.
You're fine. It has been... This guy works another job before this. You've pretty much worked the whole day today, Daniel.
I have not gone to sleep. I've been up since 6.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, he's done his job here, this guy Daniel.
I'm cooling right now.
So Matthew Klitsch, 11, 26, or 32. Then if you guys have numbers for the diamond double, let me know on those 2 numbers. Oh, what a night it has been tonight. Oh, he said 11? I didn't see a comment come through.
Wait, we didn't do 11 already?
Nope.
No.
11
we
works.
did 11 in the diamonds. We did
11 works. You got a shout out from Christopher Fox. Says, good work tonight, Daniel. There was a ton of boxes and orders.
Yeah.
Good job indeed, Daniel. Let's do 11 on his personal. You're good. We've been on for so long that Matthew Klitsch's phone died. But good thing his brother's next to him calls out 11. Boy, those two guys, do you guys live together?
That's kind of cool, yeah.
Because, I mean, your house is going to be flooded with helmets.
Yeah, that's the thing that you guys really don't realize until like, you get the helmets.
It's going to be flooded with helmets.
That's what you guys don't really realize. So you're like, oh, wait.
Well, that's why they got the minis, the Octobox.
That's
those,
true.
Those don't take up as much room.
Yeah, the minis are easy.
Oh, my God. Hey, we got a bear.
Got a bear.
A Hall of Fame linebacker, Samurai Mike. The retro full-size helmet, Mike Singletary.
Samurai Mike, man.
Two-time Defensive Player of the Year, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, JSA certified. Very, very nice right there on the Mike Singletary. Very clean helmet. Very, very clean helmet. Mikey Mike Singletary.
Mikey Mike Singletary.
It's my boy. It's my boy. I know him.
You actually did meet him. So.
Yeah, he was a guest breaker on our show.
That's pretty cool.
It was like the last week in the old studio, Daniel.
Was he really?
It was...
Man, I literally could have met the guy.
You were close.
Yeah, it
You
took
just-
forever for me to get up here. That's why.
Yeah. That's right, because you were the first guy we interviewed.
Yeah.
We had to hire like 4 different guys, though, so we couldn't bring you guys in for training until all 4 were hired.
That's what I'm saying.
And I had a 1-week vacation in the middle of the hiring process. Hold on 1 second. I got your sticky. You're good. That was crazy. All right, so this was Mike Singletary.
I'm gonna have some questions for after the show.
Okay, you're good.
I'm not saying like anything that I'm confused about.
Yeah.
Just like physical putting away because it's gonna get nuts. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
it's gonna be pretty
We're gonna have to
crazy.
figure that out.
All right, so we have the Diamond Double, right?
Yeah, we do. Diamond double number 8.
And this is all Ryan in this one, looks like.
Yes, it is.
So Ryan, it's actually easier if it's just one of them because I don't have to randomize.
Yeah. Just
2 numbers, Ryan. Unless you want me to go to the wheel again, brother. 2 numbers. Diamond Double Box. 2 and 29, Daniel. I feel like we did 2, and I think I forgot to take it off.
Yeah, we did 2. I got 29 though.
All right, so 1 more 2 we did do. That's my bad. I think I forgot to take 2 off. So, if you want to just give it to me, I'll break. Oh, I see right there, though. 1 more number, if you don't mind, sir. 2 we did do Ryan Klitsch.
You want me to taste that?
14. 14.
Got it.
Ooh, there we go, Jamie. High school D-line coach was with the 85 Bears in the preseason, got injured. None of us believed him. About a week after he told us about that, he got Mike Singletary on a video for proof. That's cool. That is really, really cool.
Stephon Diggs box? 14?
Yeah,
Heck yeah. You got pulled today.
he did.
Who didn't?
Everyone. Every NFL player.
A lot of deja vu.
Every NFL player times 3 got pulled tonight. Everybody was coming out tonight in the break room. Everybody.
We even had Fellaini.
We had Frenchie Fuqua.
Fuqua,
baby. Hit of the night, Frenchie Fuqua.
French count.
We got ourselves a Raider Authentic. This is, again, a great secondary headliner, I guess. 3rd all-time in rushing touchdowns. The great Marcus Allen on the Raider lid.
That's crazy, man.
So not even a photoed headliner, Mr. Marcus Allen.
Another guy with a great documentary after him, Marcus Allen.
I haven't seen it.
It's football, just as a football life.
Oh, Football Life?
It's great, man.
I'll have to check it out.
Talks about his time at USC. Yeah, he's freaking one of my favorite players, man.
Heisman Trophy winner, NFL MVP,
Yep.
Pro Football Hall of Famer, College Football Hall of Famer, Super Bowl MVP, Super Bowl champ. A lot of accolades for the great Marcus Allen.
Yes.
Guy's a beast.
Former Chief.
Former Chief, as Christopher Fox says, that would look better on a Chief lid.
Oh, look at that.
I do agree, Christopher. Oh, there we go. Did it in the middle of practice. Then Coach Singletary told us to get him chopping. Best practice ever. I want winners. That's what Mike Singletary said. I want winners, baby. We got winners here in the break room.
That's for sure.
No doubt about that. We got a bunch of winners here tonight. Another full-size authentic coming up. Ooh, this is good. This is a great filler, man. Led the league in rushing a few years ago. Jonathan Taylor, one of the best backs in the league.
Yeah.
Just a filler, baby. The running back break. Like I always say, the diamond helmets are the best. Jonathan Taylor, Marcus Allen, those guys are headliners in a jersey series. Photoed headliners in a jersey or mini series. Just filler hits in the diamonds.
That's incredible, man.
I was a Colt fan earlier today asking about the Colts. Well, here they are, Jonathan Taylor. I did pull Jonathan Taylor last night as well in the high roller as just a filler.
Wait.
So, dang, nice filler, says Christopher Fox. Marcus Allen was a Madden cheat code and Ultimate Team, says Jamie. Nobody should be that fast and that hard to tackle. Kind of reminds me of Adrian Peterson, too, right?
Yeah.
All day did the same thing. All day, Adrian Peterson. You know, the best hit of the night could be that Speed Flex Vikings.
I think it might be.
Gosh, we have 4 amazing hits tonight. And I don't normally say the mini helmets are that good, but those are so good tonight on those mini helmets, man. What a night we've had in the UA Live break room. 101 boxes. Think we're at a good stopping point tonight.
I'd say.
It is almost 1 in the morning. We've been on for almost 7 hours straight.
Yeah, plus to get here an hour early.
Yeah, it's been a work day.
Yeah.
Again, matter of personal preference. I guess I'm gonna go Mahomes because I'm a Chief fan.
Mahomes.
But you can easily go this dual sign Speed Flex Moss and Jefferson. What do you think?
Mahomes, dual sign Roethlisberger, honorable
Mention Marino. The Flash Authentic Ben Roethlisberger as well was fantastic.
Oh,
yeah.
Shout out the Jets Authentic Curtis Martin.
That was great.
That thing was nice too.
Yeah. Finished half the Diamond series already. We finished basically almost 2 mini helmet series, the whole jersey series. We did a lot tonight.
We finished mini helmets for the foreseeable future.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
In an hour.
In an hour.
In an hour.
If you had both posted that 5-box break 2 minutes quicker, would have closed out the series.
Technically, yeah, we
have 5 boxes.
The stragglers left, baby.
Right? So many breaks, Jamie.
Yeah,
it's going to be crazy. Good night, everyone, says our guy Ryan Klitsch.
Thank you.
Want to thank everybody tonight. All the customers are great, but especially Ryan Klitsch, Matthew Klitsch, and Christopher Fox.
Oh, yeah.
These 3 guys, you guys did so much damage tonight.
It was crazy.
You earned every single item you got tonight.
Yeah,
I think Matthew got the Mahomes. I know Christopher got the Jefferson. Also,
Nick got the
Nicholas Mustaine. Let me not forget Nicholas. Nicholas Mustaine, you were great too. Jamie in the chat all night. I know didn't order as much as those guys. He was great. William was great. I mean, everyone was great. I don't want to leave someone out.
The
but
whole
you guys,
production, thank you.
You guys did amazing. We did earn our drink and our sleep. Yeah, we did. We did definitely earn it. Thank you, Daniel, as well, for doing a great job. All those boxes tonight. Fantastic job on your part. Thanks again to the customers, best customers in the business. Without you guys, this break room is not possible. Firm handshakes all around. Air handshake, baby. I'll be back Monday night at 6 p.m. Daniel's back tomorrow at 6. Our whole team, though, is on every single day. 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time, right here at Ultimate Autographs. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you soon.